What's up, YouTube? All right, guys. Let me get myself together real quick. Uh, Put this up. All right. What's up, YouTube? All right, guys. So I'm just going live, man, because Chris is down here. So I'm about to run into him real quick. I was actually supposed to go pick him up from Riverdale, but that was supposed to be on Friday. And then Friday turned into Saturday. And then Saturday turned into Monday. So I guess he got sick of it. And he was just like, probably, order the Uber, call Dan or something like that. And like, I'm just going to come on down here. But I was about to go pick him up. I was actually going to get him today. So, oh, look, there he goes. There he goes. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to make sure when he was up here, I keep an eye on him. So he don't slip into none of the mess again. Right? It's okay to smoke a little weed or whatever like that, but besides that, hey, what up, Jersey? Everything all right? Everything cooling? All right. There you go. What's happening, man?
There you go, right there.
Yeah? What up? What up, Timmy? Oh, yeah? Iced out? Okay. What's going on, Timmy? Let me clean this camera. Uh, What you got going on, Tima?
Just chilling, minding my business, staying out the way. Happy to see my son.
Okay.
And Marcus.
Okay. What's up with you? What? Chris, you know how much money that costs?
What? For you not to have to call me?
But Chris, do you know how much ambulances cost?
It doesn't matter. I got him. He good.
Tima sharing some of her lunch with me. Sharing some of that lunch with me, Tima.
Yes, you can have it.
I can have it. Thank you. Okay, so Tima.
Yes.
What you got going on right now? You seem like you are happy and free.
And thanking God to still being here and all of that.
Okay, so you was in the hospital?
Yes, I just got out.
But was that with you or with somebody else?
Now it's with me.
Okay. They got you on some medicine or something right now?
Yeah, I'm good though.
Okay, you seem like you look effed up to me. I ain't gonna lie. What'd you say? It's the look.
Watch your mother.
That's it.
I'm not your son.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't try to act brand new. Don't try to act brand new, team. Huh? They might not be your brothers for real, but
I got something. But when I ain't
got nothing, it's over with.
Like,
that's just how it is. Yeah, that's how it be out here.
In the streets.
Yeah. That's why I tell people stop saying all this, street that.
Go ahead, Chris.
Chris, what's happening, man? So what you got going on? You just missing downtown?
Yeah, I had to come see my mama.
Had to come see mama. She doing good. She looking good. She iced out. She blessed. Say she blessed.
He put it around my neck.
So he iced you out, huh? Okay then. You lit. Okay, Chris. So what's happening, man? Nah? All right. So what you just finna come down and hang out? Cause see, here's the thing. Wanna ride a scooter? Okay. So you say what?
I just seen something. But I ain't worried about it. I ain't got no beef with nobody.
No beef with nobody, huh?
I'm just coming to see my mom.
Okay.
I brought her a gift. Cause that's the whole reason why I bought it off the team. When I get to come down here, I can bring it to her.
Okay. So Timu for Tima, huh? What they over there arguing over bones?
Money.
All right. So do you have like the money or whatever it is to get the scooters or whatever?
I only got $3.
How you gonna get a scooter with $3, Chris? Huh? Is it a like Visa or MasterCard? It's a Visa. Can you add money to it? No? Well, damn, Chris. So I guess that means I'm gonna have to pay for it. All right, I hear you. You already ate breakfast?
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
But
okay.
people in the ambulance were nice enough to give me something to eat.
The case study. Chris, that is okay, okay, okay. All
Even
right.
if I was lying, I'm
Uh huh.
not.
Okay,
They were
okay.
nice enough to give me something before they took me into the hospital.
Well, I guess it's good you don't have private insurance. If you had private insurance, you would
I
have to
wish
pay
I
for
had
that.
private insurance.
No, you don't.
Why you walking around with them with glasses on with two cameras on each side?
Yeah, but guess what? If you had private insurance, you'd have to pay $2,500 for that ambulance ride. That's how much ambulance rides cost.
Who got
That's
to
what
pay
I'm. That's what I'm telling you.
$2,500?
That's what I'm telling you.
I ain't
So
paying
it's a good thing you got whatever the either Medicaid or
Yeah.
Medicare or whatever it is that you have. All right, look, I gotta go to the store and get a Red Bull. You coming with me? Or you staying here with Tima? All right, come on. Oh, my bad, my bad. All right. Huh?
You know, somebody told me that they believe that Harvey is dead.
Harvey, what Harvey?
You know that work at Mr. Fry's?
Oh, I don't know him. What up, what up, what up?
How y'all doing?
How you? Everything all right?
Yeah.
All right, good to see you, baby. What up, man? Everything coolin', man.
No.
All right, and when they say Chris's mom, he talking about his street mom, y'all. This not his biological mom, right? Chris, when the last time you talked to your biological mom?
I talked to them yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What was that conversation like?
it was good.
What y'all talk about?
About what we're gonna do for my birthday.
Oh, okay. They gonna rock out with your birthday this year, huh?
Yeah, I told them I wanna celebrate my birthday with them, but I really wanna celebrate it with Tina.
Yeah?
Same time though, but I don't know how it's gonna go if I take her over there where my sister and them live.
Well, you
If
know,
my sister starts getting hyped up, you know, for Tim gonna get hyped up too.
right, I was about to say, that might not be the best mix.
Not they got them damn thing.
Yeah, that might not be the best mix, man.
They got
What?
those.
It's over with. This the future. We living in it, y'all,
Oh
huh?
Lord, look, it's driving all back.
We living in it, y'all. All right, these be out here every day. Whatever you are, be a good one. I guess, man. Long as you ain't nothing bad, you know. Like, long as you ain't no thief or killer or this or that. Hey, man, it's the future, man. We're here. We're here, y'all. We are here. It is the future. All right. We in Georgia. We in Georgia. All right, so let's see. Special shout out for the first person that can tell me what day is Chris's birthday. Don't say nothing. All right, so special shout out to the first person that can tell me what day is Chris's birthday. Let's see how day one y'all really are. Oh, let's walk across here. Let's walk across here.
It can't be that hard for them.
All right. Special shout out to the first person. When I get a little more money, I'll start doing cash apps. Oh, look at y'all. Look, so Blau Variety. Look, everybody got it.
What, my
Okay,
birthday?
yeah. Like everybody know your birthday, Chris. Yeah, because we celebrated Chris's birthday last year
That's probably why
in the dungeon. Have you been down there?
I walked down there, and man, it don't even look the same.
It don't even look the same, huh?
No. As soon as I tried to go up a little bit further, something just told me to turn my head right back around.
So it seemed like you got off the streets right in time. Right in time, because where would you be?
If I didn't get off the street.
Yeah, if you didn't get off
I'd be
the streets.
dead somewhere. I ain't gonna lie, I'd probably be dead somewhere.
Hey,
Or high somewhere. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm glad I got off the streets just in time though.
Ooh, I tell you what, man. Timing is everything in life.
Yeah.
Timing is everything.
The circle look different. Everything look different.
They changing 5 points, y'all. The 5 points that y'all have come to know on this channel is slowly but surely changing. So we're gonna see what it evolves into, but Yeah, it's a lot going on, and you know,
Hopefully it gets better.
I about to say I can't say it's a bad thing. We got the supermarket. Have you been to the supermarket yet? I got a little bit of a cold, y'all, so forgive me. I was hanging out on Saturday. I don't know how I ended up getting like a little slight cold or whatever, but y'all know Queen Quita hit me up.
I seen that video, sir.
You seen the video? What'd you think about Quita?
I don't want to say it.
You don't want to say it. What you mean?
I don't want to say it.
What you mean? What you think about Quita?
Yeah.
What a oh.
I thought he was
Over with.
Yeah, right.
He's still here.
Yeah.
All right.
I know you hear me.
All right. Let me
Better keep shining.
I need something to wake me up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I'll get this Juneberry.
Shine on them, baby, you
I'll tell you what, I'll get this coconut berry today.
be
All right. So y'all love Quita? Yeah, don't forget my phone in the store. I ain't gonna forget it.
Why you
All right. Hey, brother, she's paying for mine too. Nah, I'm just messing. I'm just being a good community member. That's all. You say what? Yeah, positive. Of course, positive. What you mean? Nah, man. Like, all positive. All right. So, am I going to the game tonight? Nah. Let somebody invite me. I ain't got no tickets. All right. You can just let this be free this time, man. Huh? What you smiling, man? You gotta pay all the time. Y'all look at him, man. Me and him gonna get it one day, man. We gonna box one day, man. We the same height, same weight. We in the same division, man. Me and you gonna have to box it out for a week's worth of free Red Bulls. Huh? Well, next week. Next week, all right? I'm coming in here with the boxing gloves. It's over with. All right. All right, let's see. Used to love the flea market in 5 Points years ago. Yeah, that was the spot. That was where that security guard used to be at. They got famous online or whatever. Nah, man, they don't got no dollar, man. If I do, wouldn't give it to you, brother. All right, I love you though. I can't handicap you like that though. Can't handicap you like that. All right. But yeah, Quita had we was supposed to get up on Saturday. And then we ain't end up getting up until later on. Nah, not in no hotel room. we met at the bar. Okay, we met at the bar. All right, so we got up now. It was past midnight, I ain't gonna lie. Now, here's the thing. I do have a video on that, right? Because of course I filmed. Oh, you ain't been in a grocery store yet?
I want to go in there right now.
No, I was about to say, look. They got this grocery store that used to be Walgreens. But yeah, so we went out or whatever. And had a good time. So if y'all want to see that video, I ain't gonna lie, she did get me a little bit, a little drunk. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so if y'all want to see that video, put a Q in the chat. Put a Q in the chat if you want to see that video. All right. I mean, it was cool. You know, it wasn't nothing too wild and then. You know, so I ain't trying to pump y'all head up like it was like, oh my God, we got to see this video. It was just cool though. You know what I'm saying? Of course y'all want to see it. Yeah, Queen Quita, man. She the new queen on the block. So I'm more than happy to have ran into her. I feel like it was a godsend. You know what I'm saying? And so we're actually supposed to be like, she's going to get her ID today, and we're gonna set up her Instagram, all her socials. Her Cash App, everything. So we're gonna get everything set up. Wait. Oh, where you So okay, let's walk down to the dungeon real quick. I want to show the people what it look like now. All right. All right.
We gonna go to the scooters?
Oh yeah, I forgot Chris won't ride these scooters.
Yeah.
I got you. We're gonna take a look at these scooters. Whew. All right. So, oh man, yeah, I had a hell of a Friday. And then Saturday went, you know, crazy. Like I say, turned up with Quita. I had to recover the whole Sunday. I had to recover the whole Sunday, and I still got pretty good stuff. Man, y'all better go check out that Nub Dingo if you haven't watched that video. That video was funny, yo. Old dude he's another straight character. Like, this must be the season right here, man. I'm just
Nub Dingo?
Nub Dingo.
Oh, I seen that video.
You seen that video?
Made girls fall in love with my nub.
Yeah, man. He say he be getting it with that nub, boy. He say they be going crazy over that nub. What y'all think about that? I'll do a makeover with a more casual dress with Quita.
Hey,
Yeah, that sounds fun. Y'all give me video ideas that I could do with Quita, because with her, it ain't going to be like we just talking about this and that and the third. It's going to be us doing stuff like, you know, go hang out, go, oh, I hope I haven't been on, hold on. Let me turn this Bluetooth off. I hope y'all ain't been hearing me through these glasses. All right, so, uh-oh. So I just turned the Bluetooth off. Do y'all hear it differently now? Let me know. Let me know if y'all hear it differently now. All right, let me know if y'all hear me differently now. You say where Cash been? Cash, I seen Cash, what was that? Must have been, damn, look at all these flies. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting, y'all. Look at this. Just a patty of ish. I'm talking about them flies. Man, it's 1,000 flies that just scattered. Sound good? Okay, audio was clear. Okay, cool. So, Chris seeing the same people.
Okay, you can't hide from me.
Look at you, Chris.
Hey, you don't remember me?
Yeah, she remember you. She know me too. she been on my channel before. If you gotta cover it up with a jacket, you probably shouldn't be doing it, baby. I know, we love you though. Okay. Over with, huh? Over with. No, ain't nobody even tent, nothing here. It's completely empty. They be up there, but yeah, not like that. Yep.
I remember we were all right up.
This is where Chris and them used to be at right here. This is where we had the birthday party. Where the birthday, we were just talking about Chris's birthday. We're about 10 months removed from the birthday. It's nothing here. Huh? You know I got these glasses on. Okay. What up, man? And somebody sleeping in there too. Wait, what is this playing on my damn, hold on, y'all. I need glasses on, man. Jesus Christ. No, I turned them off. All right. You say what? Lil who? Who?
The one that always be running around with no shoes on.
Where's she at?
Right there. Right there. You don't see her balled up. Right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What you got coming here? I knew you was going to. What's up, man?
What up?
You know. Oh, I don't got no time. I don't got no time.
Right, but you see I'm live right now, though, man, so I can't do nothing right now. I ain't got no money on me either, anyway. I got to stop by the bank.
Hey, you feeling me, though?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Nah, I'm on live, big dog. You jumped in the live. I ain't asked you to be. I ain't asked you to be. Huh?
Where you been at?
At home.
Oh, yeah, they good.
But that boy Chris a whole new man now. Hey, what you think about coming back down here, man? Hmm?
At least everybody moved out from over there.
Yeah, they've made a lot of initiatives to kind of, get the streets cleared up, right? So they've been putting people in hotels, giving them vouchers, expediting the process, all type of stuff to get folks out the streets, right? Have they been down here to try to help you out, or did they help you out already and you back out, or what's the deal with you? They ain't came down here for real? Like, I know they've been putting up these damn.
Concerts and shit.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Man, been throwing concerts, parties and shit back here, man. You know what I'm saying? Little help and shit that they might need, man. They get doing, like, they don't really get, like, they get selected for people. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Shit, if you go over there by the church, that's
Oh, yeah,
by the Capitol.
They having people over there.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you go
Church
post
and
up over
shit
there.
over Yeah.
Go
They
post up
having
over
people.
there. I done seen them come out there and pick
Oh.
people up off the street, get people
yeah,
up off the
yeah.
street. So
Man, they saying it's this Capitol or some shit. It's a church over there, man.
to my Cortland.
They take people in and shit like that for 6 months, 4 to 6 months. Mercy. No, not Mercy Care. Mercy Care doing that too. No shit.
To my Crossroads.
Oh, just what it is?
I don't know. You tell me.
All right, big. So it's all right, big. So you say both of them doing it. Mercy Care and Crossroads.
I don't know.
Okay,
I was about to
don't
say.
make
Okay,
Chris know.
don't get it from me. Nah, Chris don't know nothing. Chris got off streets because he got a good situation going on and got a lawyer and everything else. But Chris didn't go through no program or nothing. He just Chris is just a blessed individual.
So when I went to the hospital, I got out the hospital. They took me straight to the group. Right up to the back of the truck.
I ain't running in the back of that truck. Come on. We gotta go this way. All right, man. All right.
Hey, don't forget though, man.
I got you, man. We're gonna talk. We're gonna do it. All right. All right. So let's go to the bank real quick so I can get a little bit of money out. Have it in my pocket. All right. Yeah. This is let me see. You say dye my beard. I ain't gonna never dye my beard. For one, the main ingredient in those dyes is called PDP or PPD, some shit like that. And it is terrible for a lot of people's skin. Huh? It's right there, Chris. You want to ride scooters for like 30 seconds?
Oh,
Come on
I want
now.
to ride it longer than
Yeah, I know. So don't be lazy.
that.
You too young to be lazy now. You know, you gotta be willing to pick their feet up and walk.
I got these big old books on my
You're not in New York, Chris.
Huh?
Even though they be wearing them joints in Atlanta now. All right, come on. Yeah, let's hurry up for the light turn. All right, so run to the bank, and I guess we'll hop on some scooters. Y'all want to ride on the scooters with us? Put an S in the chat if you want me to stay on while we on the scooters. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like this now. You gotta know. It's gonna look a little crazy, so y'all let me know if I need to hop off the live. All right. Say I look young enough in the eyes. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay, cool. Be on the scooters. Y'all trying to have me kill myself. It's all good. I'll risk it for the biscuit. All right. But yeah, so what I was saying about Quita, yeah, we had a good time on Saturday. I don't even want to tell y'all what time, the festivities ended. Cause then y'all gonna be speculating. Well, why y'all be speculating so much on me? I swear to God, I know it's the bed that I made. I'ma lay in it, but damn, I don't think I made that bed. Y'all be putting a little extra on it. Like, listen, tell y'all something about me. Yes, of course, I love Kuda Cat. Yes, of course. But you know what I like more than that? Money. Money. I like money. All right? You know, Andrew Caldwell said, I like women's. Well, I like money. Okay, so, trust, like, I done learned a lot of my lessons. All right, so you ain't got to speculate on everybody. This ain't 2 years ago. This ain't 2023 and nothing like that. All right, so y'all got to keep it easy on that. All right, keep it easy on that. All right. You was hoping I was gonna say being clean. Well, listen, of course, you know, I like being clean, but more so than that, I like having money because especially these days, everything costs so much and you can honestly never have enough, you know? Mm. All right. All right. Whew. Feel better now. Feel awoke. Huh? Well, I feel awoke now. It's not even energized. It's like I done got addicted to to these Red Bulls to the point to where like I can't wake up until I have one. That's not a good thing. All right, but yeah. We had fun on Saturday. Like I say, a lot of the fun, you know what I'm saying, we was in the club, so I ain't gonna be able to post that because it's copyrighted music and all that type of stuff. But I am gonna post. Oh, I forgot it's a federal holiday. All right, I guess I don't need to get no money out today. Bank closed, y'all. I forgot today was a federal holiday. All right, come on, let's go get a scooter, man. Let's go get a scooter. I know Chris over here like, scooter. Okay. ATM. Yeah, that's really just for me to just have a little bit of money in my pocket. I don't really plan on doing no interviews. Right. Now, I am going to link up with Quita in probably like an hour or two. And we're going to do plenty of content, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I plan on doing like no traditional interviews because I still got a bunch of them that I need to post, to be honest. So I have quite a few. And they're good. They're good interviews. But the way that the crowd has been operating these days, right? Because y'all know me. I always kind of check my back-end analytics, see what's going on, especially when a few weeks ago, YouTube had kind of throttled me down a little bit. And I don't know if they was testing some stuff out or whatever they was doing, but the views wasn't coming in as fast as they normally do. And it had me concerned. So of course I'm doing my research. I'm going around looking at the competitors' channels and things like that. And one thing I can say is y'all love character development. So it's one thing to have like an amazing interview with like a person, a stranger that we've never met. And we get them to tell us about this and about that. That's all good. But the truth is that what y'all really tune into is when we build up characters, when we go back and, just kind of allow y'all to indulge in the person's energy. That's what people are responding to these days. So, sometimes it's like I'll do an amazing interview that I just know is like I should win like a Pulitzer Prize for this interview. It has all the elements. It's amazing. We laughed, we cried, we did everything. And then, it'll just get like the normal or average amount of views, anywhere from 10 to 20,000 views. And that's cool. But like the interview was amazing. So I would have felt like, shit, this should go viral, but it doesn't. But then the stuff that y'all like is the things where it's like, we go holler back at Chris, or when Josias was here, obviously, or any other characters. We've had a number of them on the channel, right? So Lewis and Lolly, who you pointing at? Oh, where?
Scooter.
Oh, listen, y'all, Chris is on me about these scooters. Chris is on me about these scooters. All right, let me stop blabbing my mouth. Let's make sure that we get a scooter. But yeah, so that's what we got going on. So we're gonna be doing both. We're gonna be doing the traditional interviews and everything else, but we're also gonna be doing a lot more character development and just getting getting people's vibe for, a much deeper dive. All right, so I guess you need me to get this for you?
Yeah.
Lord Jesus Christ. All right. What's up with Polo? A lot of people been asking me about Polo lately. So
How is Polo doing?
Polo, I talked to Polo maybe, I think it was either 2 or 3 weeks ago. All right. Oh, hold on, because I was supposed to do a group ride. Hold on, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Oh, okay, I got it. All right, go ahead. You could do that. Let me get on this one over here. Now, should I get on the scooter or a bike? I guess if he's on the scooter, I'll be on the scooter, but I don't know how we're gonna do this. Cause it ain't looking good. I'm gonna have to be on live and balance myself and watch for all these cracks and all this stuff. So if anything happened to me, it's y'all fault. All right. You got a phone for Claire? Well, hit me up on AtlantaStreetInterviews@gmail.com. All right, and we'll arrange a way that we can meet and we can get that phone to Claire. Okay. Where's Queen? Queen Quita is on the east side. We talked earlier today, so we're gonna get up later. That's if she doesn't. If the dude that she's with right now doesn't go get her ID, then I'll just take her to go get it. So that's what's going on with Quita. All right, y'all. Lord Jesus, Chris got me on these damn scooters. Chris, what you just ride in a circle? Man, I am not about to ride in a circle with this kid. All right, now, I ain't gonna lie. One thing about me, I be on these scooters and these bikes. So I park my car quick and get on one of these joints. I be buying them by the bulk minutes. So I be buying it. All right, where we riding to, Chris? Huh? Huh? Come on. Go ahead. All right. Okay. You want to bless somebody every week? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. I always felt like this is a better form of tithing than, giving to a church, especially if the church is like already rich, pastors driving a, Benz or BMW. I mean, I ain't looking at people's pockets like that, but at the same time, when it comes to church, it's a little different because that's religion. And so, me personally, I just think that, I don't know, I find it to be very contradictory when religious leaders live lives of opulence. It's like it doesn't jive, you know what I'm saying? It don't fit or whatever, what they're preaching. So that's just my personal opinion. I think that they should be, financially stable, but to see like preachers living in opulence, especially when a lot of their congregation is living in poverty, is just like, nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that, man. All right. Chris got me riding these damn scooters. Okay. All right. Hopefully I can get some decent footage for y'all. Let's see. All right. I gotta balance this and balance that. All right. Okay. All right. So, all right. We'll stop right here for a second. All right, Chris. Now,
you scared to put your phone
look,
on
we must got. Oh, put it where?
Oh no.
On there, but then ain't nobody gonna be able to see nothing. They just gonna be looking at the sky. All right. So, well, unless you can turn this. Let me see. No.
No.
Let me see how good this. This don't even look like it hold the phone good, man. I ain't about to do that.
Oh.
Nah, we ain't doing that. All right, Chris. We might got 15 minutes on these scooters, man.
Uh-huh.
That's about it. I ain't about to spend all my minutes on this. All right.
All right.
I'll be buying these minutes in bulk. All right. Let's see. When you give to some churches, pastor prays over your money, it is fine to give to a cause too. Yeah. I mean, I think it's, listen, I don't have a problem with people giving money to churches, but I just think that it's also good to, find other ways to give back, right? Because just giving your money, it's like, all right, just to a church. I mean, it's cool, especially if the church does a lot of good stuff, right? So I'll say this, and I might ruffle some feathers with this one, but a lot of people talk ish about Pastor Jamal Bryant, and I'm always in, like, I ain't gonna say always, but oftentimes if I see somebody make a video about him, I'll hop in the comment section to be like, but how many of y'all have offered a full scholarship to just a random homeless kid? Because he did it twice. And so if you don't have those type of social credit points, if you don't do that type of stuff for real people, then who are you to talk ish about Jamal Bryant? Like, they do it all the time. I'm like, they like act like, okay, because he, whatever, I guess has his things going on with the ladies or whatever, which I get it. It's not a good thing for a pastor. But still, he's a man. He's a human, you know what I'm saying? But nobody ever talks about like the good stuff that he's done. And so, you know, you give to a church like that, it may seem like that's the type of person I'm talking about because he, you know, lives in opulence and everything else. But he doesn't live in opulence and not give back, right? So to me, he's kind of like the exception to that rule, all right? There's nuance in it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right, so Chris wanted to come back down here on his scooter, so I guess he could show everybody that he's living good. He's on the scooter life. All right, Chris is just doing his thing. Okay.
She mad. Mark, she mad.
Why she mad?
I was
Mm-mm. All right. Okay. Okay. Where we headed? I don't even know. I don't know. Chris got me riding around. Uh-oh, that's me. Hold on. All right. Let me see what this person... Nah, I ain't gonna go on that comment. All right. So Chris, where we headed to, man? Down through there?
Yep.
All the way through?
Yep.
All right, y'all want to go all the way through the dungeon? Through the dungeon, the dungeon. All right, come on. I gotta be super careful, man. Yeah, I gotta be super careful. All right, I'll put it on the dungeon. Hopefully y'all can see. All right, I'm at the. Let me take these glasses off. Hold on, Chris. Let me take these glasses off real quick, cause I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss a bump and then mess around and y'all see me go down on live. All right, then they gonna clip that up. All right, come on, we can go. Come on. And I'm gonna be on everybody little shorts getting clipped up. I ain't trying to be that. All right. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, goodness. Why did I agree to do this? I swear to God, I'm a glutton for punishment. All right, come on. We just got to make it through this thing safe. Well, this thing is full of little potholes and all type of little stuff that trip you up, and Chris don't give a damn. Look, he dipped out on me. All right. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. You ain't never Chris on the bike? Oh, you just seen us? Yeah. You said all the way through, Chris. So we going all the way to the street. All right. So you see, that's how when you get through the dungeon, you get to this part, right? And then where we gonna pop out at, we're gonna pop out on the other side of Marietta Street. All right, so if you're ever running from the police, you know what I'm saying, you go through the dungeon, you go all the way through. Uh-oh, I gotta go around that pothole. I'll go over that. It's gonna be toast. I'm gonna be at Grady. All right, let's see. Yeah, if you running from the police and you on foot, you go through the dungeon, you could either come up here or you can keep down that way, and that's gonna lead you right into like the stadium, under the Mercedes-Benz, under the State Farm Arena, all like that. And then from there, you could just get on gone. Do you have one of those things to hold the phone? No, I don't. I need to get all type of equipment. Hey, if anybody got some like little knick-knack equipment, you know, phone holders, stuff like that, they want to send me, feel free to do it. All right, I accept all gifts. All right, and if you need to know where to send it, I'm gonna go ahead and get a P.O. box, but for the meanwhile, just hit me at LanderStreetInterviews@gmail.com. All right, LanderStreetInterviews@gmail.com. But yeah, as y'all see, man, Chris riding around doing his thing. Just a year ago, he was out here in these streets. Hell, not even a year ago. All right, 10 months ago, we had his birthday party right down there in that same dungeon. I don't know if y'all were here, if y'all saw it, didn't see it, or whatever. But yeah, Chris had a whole birthday party down in the dungeon, man. He turned 22 years old, and you know, we had got a birthday cake. Me and y'all, meaning the audience, had got him like some gifts and stuff like that. Y'all, here go Lil Nas X mom right here, Tamikia. I gotta go right now. I'll come back, okay? Oh shit. Where else can you go where you could just casually ride by a superstar's mom sitting there on the street, like eating food? Where else can you go? Atlanta is not a real place. Atlanta is not a real place. This is a simulation. All right? I am not real, y'all. Okay? I am not real. Chris is not real. We are all characters in an elaborate video game called Atlanta. That's what this is. I promise you. This can't be real life, man. It can't be. It can't be. I promise you, man. If this is real life, then I'm living a hell of a life. Because, I don't know. I know that, like, I spent a lot of years grinding it out. You know, I was in sales for a long time. So, y'all be asking me about my gray beard and everything. Look, man, when you in sales, and the type of sales that I do is, you know, mainly commission or all commission. So when you're in sales, man, you know, the stress is constantly on you because you gotta perform. You have to hit different goals. It's not like just having a job where you just clock in and you're gonna get paid regardless, right? So, hold on. Ooh, okay. Like that, huh, Chris? Look at you. Look at you, Chris. You like that, my boy? I see you looking. Chris was just looking at this little cutie. All right, Chris. We about to wrap this up, man. Yes, sir. Everything good, man. Oh, shit. All right. But what was I saying? What was I saying? Y'all know I be having like 3-4 different conversations going at a time. But anyway, so yeah, we had that, I don't think this was the last thing I was talking about, but I'm gonna continue anyway. We had that birthday party last year down there in the dungeon, and Chris shed a little thug tear. Denise was down there, so I don't know if y'all remember Auntie, right? But she was down there or whatnot, and we just had a good time. And what I was saying was, y'all definitely helped contribute, right? Y'all definitely helped contribute because Chris had got like a little Nike outfit, some sneakers, and you know, half of it was bought by me and half of it was bought by y'all. So that just show you, man, that's one of the other things I love about this channel is the community aspect of it. And I'm not even aware of probably 90% of the giving that happens on this channel, right? Most of it is like I have to hear back from a interviewee later on. It's never like, I don't think I've ever gotten an email or message or anything where people said, oh yeah, I gave such and such some money, right? So that just goes to show you, man, a lot of the people that give, they give out the kindness of their heart. They give because it's what they want to do, not because they're trying to be recognized for it or anything else. And that's community, man, right? And it wouldn't happen without the platform. All right, Chris, we got to wrap this up, man. All right, well, I'm gonna end my ride. You say you're going to do what?
Right over there with my mama.
All right, cool. You can go right over there. I'm going to walk over there. All right. Uh-oh. What the heck is wrong? Man, this phone. All right, y'all. All right, let's end this one. All right, and then we'll let his scooter keep on going. All right. So that one is ended. But yeah. All right, so anyway. Dang, what the heck is going on there? The heck? She's shaped like Quita. She's shaped like Quita. Oh, man. Anyway, look at Chris. He's just having a good old time. I'm going to let him still ride on it for a little bit. Not too much longer, though. All right, ain't like y'all be hitting that Cash App like that. Well, I ain't even gonna say like that, like pretty much at all. All right, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. It'll pay for itself one way or another. But yeah, man. Yep, definitely the community aspect. And what was I talking about right before that, though? I was saying something. What was I saying? Y'all help me out. What was I saying right before I got back on that dungeon thing? Man, see, when I'm on live, my brain be going blank. I was talking about Atlanta and how it's not a real place. Yeah, this is Atlanta, bro. All right. You say I'm infatuated with Quita? Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I love meeting unique people that just have an it factor, right? And Quita is one of them. Quita one of them that you're not really gonna be able to dim her light no matter how much you try, right? And like she just, like she said, she grew up literally like on Glenwood in the hotels. So mama was in and out them hotels, or pretty much in them hotels, pretty much her whole life. She's just a unique character. Like most of y'all can't probably imagine a life like that where you grow up the whole time like that. Like even if you had a season like that, you also got to experience living in the house, doing this, doing that, the third, whatever. She's just different. She's just different, right? So it's not like an infatuation, but shit, y'all know me, right? Like I said, I love meeting new people, coming across unique energies, but then also that, listen, I'm married to Atlanta Street Interviews. This is my bride, okay? So anything, anybody that, is going to, just kind of bring a certain energy to the platform, of course, like I'm with it. That's what we're here to do, all right? And this is the gamble that I've taken, guys. Like, 3 years ago, I decided to take this gamble on just being a full-time content creator. And furthermore than that, I haven't necessarily handled my business and gotten proficient at any of the other lanes of income when it comes to content creation. So I'm gonna call myself to the carpet. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. The truth is that I'm good at this part, but there's a lot of parts about being a content creator as a business person that I'm failing at, right? So when it comes to merch, hey, I appreciate the people that have purchased, but I ain't making no money from merch for real. When it comes to just like brand deals, when it comes to even the YouTube affiliate branding, right? I haven't done any of that stuff. And so the truth is that I'm living a very vulnerable life, right? So like I feel blessed, but I'm also living a vulnerable life because, if they decide that my channel don't fit their platform no more, or whatever it is they decide, and they decide to clip my wings, there isn't much I can do, right? I got a little bit of money saved up, but I'm gonna pretty much be starting from ground zero. So, one of the things that I want to do going into this next year, is 2026, is just diversify the different lanes of income that I have, right? Diversify the different lanes of income, okay? Are you asking where's my good work, Carlos? Because I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Do I pay Quita $10? Why is that your business? Reed, tell me why it's your business, and I'll answer that question. Okay? All right. Look at Unc. Look at Unc. Unc, what is you talking? Unc, what is you over there screaming about, Unc? Huh? You just want to be loud? Yeah, take your ass on. Making all that noise. Unc, you ain't talking about nothing. Got them damn drumsticks. You ain't hit a drum yet. I ain't never seen that man hit no drum. Yeah, the camera on you, Unc. Oh, well. take your ass on there. Hey, you talking about? Anyway. I'm trying to ruin the damn video shouting. Ain't talking about nothing. All right. Let's see. I left the chat. Yeah, do got college for the girls soon, but the good thing is that both of my girls are smart. They make good grades, amazing young ladies. So I told them, like my parents told me, y'all get a scholarship that covers tuition and room and board, or even tuition, and I'll cover room and board, food, anything else. All right, so as long as they get their tuition covered and they don't leave college with like this looming debt from paying this back-breaking tuition, then we're good, okay? Let's see. Quita has an amazing spirit. You should partner with some of the celebrities in Atlanta. Hey, look, they should partner with me, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, really, I need an assistant who can reach out to some of these people, organizations, everything else, and see what type of partnerships we can come up with. But that's one of the things I told y'all. I talked to Hood Anchor Ye the other day, right? I ran into him. If you don't know Hood Anchor Ye, he's big on Instagram. Long story short, he blew up on Instagram just doing like pulling up to crime scenes and doing like these kind of, it's not like a skit reporting, but like just reporting it from like a layman's perspective. Let's just say that. And so long story short, I ran into him, and one of the things I kept on asking about was his monetization, because on Instagram, they don't pay you for your content. So I was like, how do you maintain? How do you monetize this stuff? Long and short of it, he got brand deals. So he got a brand deal with Magic City. He got a brand deal with like this like law firm or whatever, right? So I need stuff like that. I'd be good if I had stuff like that. All right? You say because I know you don't, Ree? Because you know I don't what? Y'all really don't be able to communicate very well. Say what you're saying. Speak it all out, all right? You know what I'm saying? And the bottom line is, Ree, no matter what I pay them, if you think they deserve more money, send them more money. But if you ain't want to do that, STFU. All right? STFU. All right? What up, Raquel? Give us an update on the twins. Diamond. I don't know what you're talking about. Amazing Spirit. Yeah, but Jezebel. I mean, listen. Y'all would have been the same type of people that would have, you know, like y'all the same type of people that would have dissed Jesus. You good? You done? All right, let's end that ride. Park it right here. Y'all the same type of people that would have dissed Jesus back in the day. Because Jesus was just a homeless guy. He didn't have a home to lay his head or nothing like that. All right, he was a homeless guy. Hold on.
What's up, people? Nigga?
End all rides. Hold on.
You don't go do that no more, nigga. I'm glad to see that. You all right?
All right. Hold on, y'all. Make sure this ride ends. They'll try to. I don't want them to charge me no money. 37. Okay, I got 52 minutes left. Damn, I only got 52 minutes left, y'all. All right. But yeah, y'all the type that would have y'all have been dissing Jesus out here, man. Like, you know, Mary Magdalene, who she really wasn't a prostitute, but she gets credited for being that. But again, you know what I'm saying? This is somebody that, you know, Jesus rolled with and everything else. And you would literally spend your time dissing people and doing all that. Talking about a Jezebel. Well, perhaps, but she also has an amazing spirit. She's also just really cool people. And a lot of y'all, you know, especially the ones that like judge other people in that way, probably can't say that. All right, so I get it though. Let's see. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Marcus. You heard from Shay. I've been calling her mom. She haven't been home. Which one? Which Shay? Which Shay? I got like 4 or 5 Shays on my channel. Let's see. Ignore them. They ain't gonna do nothing to help them people. It is what it is. Yeah, that's true. Mind the business that pays you, people. You know what I'm talking about? Mind the business that pays you. What happened to Bilal? He I mean, his dad had got back custody of him. His dad didn't want me to take the videos down. I didn't want to take them down, so I don't really know. Like, I haven't heard from him since then. All right. Let's see. I had something going with Atlanta Street Dating. Listen, I promise y'all I'm going to pick that content back up, man. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I got knocked on my ass this year, okay? I got knocked on my ass this year. So, where did Chris go? Okay, there you go. Got to make sure he don't sneak off. All right, but yeah, I got knocked on my ass this year, man. So, you know, obviously, most of y'all know I lost my dad earlier in the year, January 31st to be exact. And so, I've just been playing catch up ever since then. What up, sweetie? How you? Sitting over here by yourself? I was about to say. Gotta get some me time, right? I ain't mad at it. All right, but yeah, I got knocked on my ass this year, man. So, you know, and I ain't making excuses, but I'm just saying the whole year I've been playing catch up. Even like when it came to YouTube, when that stuff happened with my dad, and you know, I kind of eased off the gas as far as my uploads and everything else. And Okay, so then, that affects my check, right? So I had just got off of, though, a really good month with the whole Tone and Ileana drama. So it wasn't like I was like, oh my God, but still eased off the gas, which caused me to have several months of low checks, right? It's all relative, you know what I'm saying? My low may not be your low, but bottom line is it was low enough to where I felt the way and, like I was basically doggy paddling as far as my expenses, my bills, everything else. Finally, when I finally start to get a little momentum, they clipped my Facebook channel, right? Now, Facebook wasn't like, oh my God, it's like so much money every month, but it was enough. It was a couple $1,000s, which, that's what I needed. You know what I'm saying? I needed that. So when they clipped that little money, man, I was like, damn. So now I'm having to find another lane of income. So I was like, all right, let me just pump up the B-side, which I did. I successfully did it, but it took a lot of work and it took me like a couple months. So I basically went from the beginning of the year through the end of the summer to where I felt like I was really playing catch up. So I'm just now kind of like really on my feet, getting good, feeling good in the head. I still cry sometimes, I ain't gonna lie. My daughters had really got me the other day because we was sitting around. Where did Chris go? Okay, there you go. I gotta make sure. But yeah, my daughters had got me the other day, man. We was sitting around looking at Google Memories. And so, my daughters, they're 14 and 16. So they be like hanging out in my room. Like they might hang out in my room for like an hour sometimes, right? And we'll just be sitting there talking. Honestly, I need to just pop the camera up and make sure I get that footage because it'd be good talks. She want to talk to me? All right, I'm coming over there in a second. But yeah, so they be in there chilling, kicking it with me or whatever. And so a lot of times they like looking at like old Google memories, photos, videos, pictures when they was a baby, stuff like that, right? So we was just looking at that stuff. And, one of the things that I used to do faithfully every year, one of my most favorite events was the daddy-daughter dance at their elementary school. The daddy-daughter dance. So back then, I'm coming, give me 1 second. Back then, we was, middle class, kind of maybe even slightly lower middle class just for how much expenses we had and stuff like that. Long story short, that was like the highlight. I used to love taking my girls to the daddy-daughter dance. So we was looking at the pictures and videos and stuff like that. And of course, the last song that they play at every daddy-daughter dance is Dance with My Father Again. And so, I'm just flipping through the photos and the videos or whatever. And then the video where Mackenzie, she was like 4 years old and she was dancing in this tutu. And my dad was there. This was like at my mom and dad's house. And my dad was there and, she was just dancing in her tutu. And, he was just sitting there watching TV. But that song was playing, the Dance with My Father Again. And it definitely choked me up, I ain't gonna lie. So, they had a good little hug with me. Those are my girls. They know when daddy feeling the way. So they had a good little hug with me. And, I had to let loose some tears and stuff like that. So I still am in it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm coming up out of it. You want to do your own video?
Yeah.
What you mean, right now?
Yeah.
Tima, you fucked up right now. I ain't about to do
No, I'm
bullshit
not.
right now. Because
No,
then you're going to look back on it when you're sober. You're going to be like, now why did he let me do that? Why he let me do
I
that?
want to do my own.
We going to do it some other time.
Ah!
Oh, your hand? Tima, what you got going on?
I
You got your hand, your ankle? What?
No, I ain't never on my ankle.
It look okay. So look, I don't know if y'all remember the last time we seen Tima's ankle, but it was as big as her thigh. All right, her ankle was the same size as her thigh last time. It is no swelling at this point. Okay, good for you, Tima. Good for you.
Right.
Good for you. What'd they do to get the swelling down?
Nothing is what I did.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Just stayed off my feet and relaxed and took my medicine.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Tell you what, do what you gotta do. But yeah, I ain't gonna do it right now, okay?
Yes,
I ain't
I
gonna
want you to.
Tima, I'm gonna keep it playing with you right now. Don't be mad at me. You're gonna be happy with me when you sober up. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you are. I love you though. I ain't gonna do it. Plus, I'm on live right now. I ain't gonna do no interview right now.
Don't love me.
Don't do that, Tima. When you look back on this live, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm glad I ain't do that
No,
interview.
I'm not on YouTube. He don't love me. But that's my big brother. I love him.
I love you too. Okay?
But
Cause you talking, you slurring right now. We can tell you messed up, Tima. I ain't gonna do it to you.
no, I'm not. I promise you.
It's only cause I love
I
you.
just got out the hospital. I promise you.
Well, if it ain't liquor, it's them pills.
It ain't none of that.
Yeah?
It's gone.
Okay. I love you, team. I ain't gonna do it to you like that. All right.
Okay.
I know. What you think, Chris? You think I should do an interview with him?
Yes.
Don't say yes for him. He was about to shake his head no. What you think, Chris?
Told me to come over here.
Yeah, but he listened to what I'm saying now. He probably agreeing. What you think? I'm asking you though. Does she seem like she a little messed up right now? Tell the truth, Chris. You know you'll lie quick, boy.
He ain't gonna lie.
Who, Chris?
He know when his mama
Chris a
helped
lot quick.
up.
The only way if she effed up
Is when she what?
passed out.
Passes out. That's when you done got too effed up.
Right.
But she might be a little effed up right now.
No, I ain't effed up.
She
I'm good.
ain't nowhere close there yet.
They know his mama.
All right. Well,
Way-
uh-huh.
the only way she'll get home.
If you drink with her. Nah, you don't need to do that.
Sometimes it's a celebration that we do.
Yeah, but then you might start making bad decisions. And it's one thing if you're not around here. But if you're around here, then you get to drinking, then that might lower your inhibitions, you know what I'm saying?
He can do whatever he wanted. He's grown. He's 22.
But what if he decided to hit that pipe again?
And I'm going to kill him. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. He been doing good for himself, and I'm proud of him.
All
Yeah?
I do is smoke weed, that's it.
No.
Yeah? But part of it is because he's not around that element no more.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's why I'm like, just make sure I keep an eye on him while he out here.
And I thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and you too. I expect you to make sure you keep an eye. Like,
Yeah, I
if
got
I got to dip out of something, then you got to make sure he don't
He's my
slip off.
son. He's my baby.
Huh? Yeah?
Cause
All right.
ask him what his necklace said.
What his necklace said? Said blessed too? Oh, so y'all twins.
He put
Y'all
it
twins.
around my neck.
Okay. What'd you say? I was hard on tone? You know, somebody texted me last night saying they was
Come
tone.
on, Marcus.
All right, gotta love it. Gotta love it. I ain't mad at it. It's good to have love. All right. Yep. All right, Chris, how long you gonna be out here, man?
Not too long.
Not too long.
Cause when I leave, he got to leave.
Yeah, when you dipping out?
In a few minutes.
In a few? So what you gonna do? You gonna get an Uber back or what's your deal? Well, where's Dan at? He's still out of town? Okay.
I'll make sure he get back.
How?
Don't worry about it.
Nah, ain't no don't worry about it. What you mean?
If I
His
can't go
mama
back,
has money. I'll make sure he get back.
I'll go home.
He good.
You say what?
If I don't go back to the house, I'll go home.
Yeah?
Exactly. He'll go home with his mama.
I don't know about that.
Oh, Mr. Chief ain't.
You say what?
Chief ain't gonna do nothing about it.
She ain't gonna do nothing. That's cause she getting that check.
Excuse my language. That bitch don't even care.
She just getting that check. Long as that check clear every month, she good to go. All right. Man, I tell you what.
Come on, do my interview. I'm gonna get mad at you.
Don't Don't, cause I love you. Don't.
I love you too.
So don't get mad at me then.
I'm good.
Good. And stay like that, cause I don't want you to. Cause look, I've been doing this 4 years. I know what I'm doing. I know when to interview somebody and when not to. Especially somebody that I know I'm gonna see. Especially somebody I know I'm gonna see all the time.
No, you won't.
I do see you all the time,
No,
Tima.
the hell
Tima,
you
yes,
don't.
the hell I do.
I haven't been down here since Friday. I haven't been down here.
Look at you. What you just said? Since when? What'd you say? What'd you say? You slipped and said it. Since when?
Friday.
That was
I had to.
that was 2-3 days ago.
No, that was Friday, and I didn't been in this party.
Yeah?
Today is my first day showing my face.
Yeah. I don't be seeing you all the time, Tima.
This shit is nothing to me.
Yeah, I already know. I already know.
Cause they still do the same shit every day.
Hey man, same shit, different day.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. But it do be a new cast of characters that come through all the time. Shit
And
me.
They may be new, but still.
Some
They
of them
gonna get
new,
addicted
and then
to
some
the
of them repeat. But then you got some of them that they just been out here forever.
Right.
So it's just different layers to it.
Right. Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Motherfucker ain't seen me. Today is my first day showing my face. And you ain't gonna see me no more.
All right. Let's see.
This shit is a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. So did you get it done, or do I need to come through and get you?
I'm waiting for him to pull up right now.
Okay. So just keep me posted so I know how to move throughout the day or whatever.
Yeah, I gotta go get me something to eat first because I ain't ate all morning. So we'll go eat first and then we'll go there. I think I got enough time.
Okay. Well, if things get, if
I'm
enough.
going today. I need you tomorrow.
Now listen. If he don't pull up in the next hour or so, I'm just gonna come get you.
No, he's gonna take me out to eat first.
Okay.
And then if I don't do it, can you do it for me in the morning?
Listen, we getting that done today, Queen. We ain't finna. We.
So I'm going ahead and do it today.
Yeah. So listen, if he don't pull up in like an hour, I'm gonna pull up and just take you go get something to eat and go get the ID.
Okay.
All right. So let me know.
Go to my grandma's house and just talk to her. I'm gonna tell her to go ahead and pull everything off.
Okay. Cool beans. That'll work. All right. All right. That was Quita, y'all. All right. So I'm gonna go pull up on her in a little bit to go get her ID and all that stuff. What is you doing, man? What is you doing, Chris? Don't be touching me like that, man. You been washing, man? You been doing good with all that? Yeah? All right. People said you need to comb your hair, man. Brush your do something with it, man. You got the hair looking like you still out here on the streets, Chris. You gotta do better than that, man. You say a pre-roll?
Yeah.
Do they even have pre-rolls down here? That same stove? All right, come on. Come on. If it'll help you to not do something else. All right.
Look, my mom can tell. She keep trying to tell everybody. If Chris don't see me, he gonna get the phone. And you see what I did? I got that. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna say the cuss words because you're on
It's
the
all
side.
good. YouTube ain't tripping on
Oh, so
F-bombs as much no more.
you know
So
they deleted one of my videos off of YouTube for me for cursing.
one of your videos?
Yeah. I posted. I accidentally said too many cuss words in the video.
Well, they won't delete it for that, especially if you're not monetized. They'll delete it for other stuff, but not for that. Hold on. All right.
I see they changing up everything like, how come the water ain't on in downtown?
What you mean?
The water fountains.
Oh, ain't no telling.
Probably ain't paid that water bill.
Nah, they definitely paid the water bill. Atlanta got money. The city got money. That's why you see all these construction projects and all this stuff changing up. They getting ready for that World Cup. Y'all know we got to put a good look on for the World Cup because soccer is the most what we call soccer, what the world calls football, is the most popular sport in the world. So we're gonna have the whole world here in Atlanta watching us, judging us, evaluating us.
Call it foosball.
Foosball, nah, foosball is actually the table thing, where
Oh,
like
the
you,
little
the
soccer.
where you like playing a little soccer thing, like on a little table thing or whatever that is. But nah, football, that's what we call soccer. All right, come on this way. All right, out here with all the students.
I'm surprised they ain't got no self-driving robots that deliver food in apartments.
Well, that's what these are. That's what these are. That's what they're designed for. Is like people that like live in the city, stuff like that, to make deliveries. But what they're gonna have coming up soon is the self-driving cars. What they're gonna do is they're gonna push us to the self-driving cars, right? So 10 to 15 years from now, just driving a car to where you want to go may be considered a luxury. It may be considered a luxury.
Yeah, but
And the level of control that they're gonna have over us once we are fully dependent on, like, we don't have the cars, we don't have this, we don't have that. They'll be able to tell us, like, if they don't want us to go somewhere, they'll be like, you can't go. Like, you just won't be able to make the transaction.
But somebody on Facebook said the self-driving cars will malfunction and take you somewhere where you don't want to go.
I mean, think about it. If they wanted to, they could take you up out of there. They could do all kind of stuff. Lock the doors, don't let you out. Like, if you got like a warrant or something, you get into a vehicle and
It will lock you.
yeah, like they'll lock you in there and you won't be able to do nothing. Like, it's scary the level of control that we're all probably going to end up giving up.
And having to deal with
We're going to give it to them because some major disaster or some economic disaster or a war or something is going to happen to where we're going to end up giving up all of our freedoms. Yep.
you want to deal with it at some point.
Well, it may already be too late, man. Be honest with you. It may already be too late. All right. You want to get a pre-roll. Lord Jesus. All right. All right, we back, man. Go ahead, tell them what you want.
I need a rap too.
Man, just tell them what you want.
Oh, I did? Oh, the pre-roll? Yes.
Hey, man. Why that so much? Nah, man. You putting extra on that, man. Now, you know I'm supposed to get the employee discount. Huh?
I already did.
You already did? That look like you just rang it up. Oh, man, you trying to trick me, man. I know how that trick work. You put the high price on the thing and you tell people you give them a discount.
And one of those.
You need one of those, too?
Yeah.
All right, the Russian cream loose leaf. So what you gonna take the stuff out and then roll it back up in this?
You know I can't smoke it straight back there.
You doing too much, man. See, this is a decent little price, Chris. This ain't.
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
You ain't get no cash for this footage you doing. All right, you done used all that up.
Cool.
You. All right.
Cool thing is.
Good gracious. Yeah, but that's a lot of money just to be spending on. So I guess you get to smoke twice or whatever.
I got a cigarette in my pouch anyway.
See, you gotta become. You gotta see if you're gonna be a smoker, man. You gotta learn how to do it on a good budget. You know what I'm saying? You gotta buy in bulk, right? That's the best way to be a smoker. Buy in bulk. Because if you nickel and diming it, oh come on. If you nickel and diming it, boy, you're gonna spend all your money on weed and blunts and stuff. That ain't it. That's a quick way to become broke hell. All right. Yes, sir. You was out there on Friday? You ain't even make it, did you? Huh? All right, I'll be up there in a second, man. You ain't even make it, did you? You was out there last night? Boy, shit, I was up there on Saturday. I had messed around and ended up linking up with Quita.
Yeah.
And we went to O'Reilly's. At first, I stopped at this other spot on Covington, just like across from the cave. where the K used to be at. What's that shit called? Voss, I think. Something like that. Voss, some shit.
What the fuck they did? Damn, I can't even remember the name. I used to work at them motherfuckers too.
Right? So I stopped over there real quick, boom, 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 and then linked up with her at O'Reilly's. And we had a good little time, man. Well, I was up. I don't even want to tell you what time I was up till. But we was up, boy. I ain't leave Glenwood till early in the morning.
I went to my girl house yesterday, took a shower, changed clothes. When I woke up this morning, I was in my goddamn driveway.
Like, what the hell? How I end up here?
I was in my driveway.
It be like that. I had to spend the whole day yesterday recovering. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, look, I'm trying to goddamn shake back.
Trying to shake back. I had to just get me a Red Bull. Hey, man. Well, I tell you, boy, I'm 42 for real, boy. I could feel it. This ain't like I used to be. All right. Weed legal in ATL? Nah, not really. Like, that stuff Chris is smoking is Delta 8, which technically is the weed that is void of THC. So meaning that, you know, you're supposed to get like this sort of body kind of high from it, but not really like the mental high. You're right. It doesn't have like the psycho, doesn't have the ability to, like, you know, make you high as far as the THC. And I don't know why the word is escaping me right now, but long story short, yeah, it's like, you know, it's that kind of weed. What up? What up? Y'all remember her? She's a day one. She's a day one. And I never got that follow-up with you too. All right, never got that follow-up with you. She's a day one. She been, now if y'all know her, y'all really been rocking with me for a long time. All right, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Y'all stupid. All right, you're an educated man. I don't want you becoming street. I'm both. Why you think I could be out here and do my thing? See, like, listen, and that's why I do things like come live and stuff like that, because, you know, like, I noticed, especially like the first year that I was doing content, and it always happens, right? People come in, they see the content, they may relate to a story that, you know, they really feel or whatever, right? And like, you paint a picture of me in your head that I don't want to have to live up to. All right, I am not some, you know, overarching, you know, just like this really like just great guy that is just out to help the homeless and all that type of stuff. Look, man, I love being helpful. I love helping people. It's not necessarily my North Star. My North Star is just bringing awareness to what's going on, good, bad, ugly, or whatever. And, you know, just having conversations with people that illuminate part of their life, right? That can also help us to understand some of our life, right? And understand each other better, right? So that's more like the North Star. So I don't want people to paint me out to be a preacher, a deacon, or none of that stuff, because I have range, all right? And I tell people that all the time, like, you're not gonna box me into just only sad interviews. What up, what up? What up, Tresaria? All right, only sad interviews, or only this, or only that. Huh? Nah, we ain't doing no interviews. We ain't doing no interviews. Give you a one-arm hug, though. Your hair always be looking a mess. This ain't nothing new. You all right. Don't try to act brand new now. Everything all right, though? Everything all right?
I want to do an interview.
Huh?
I want to do an interview.
I ain't got no money. You gonna do it for free?
Nope.
See? Y'all see how that work, right? Quickest way to get somebody off of you. Just tell them you ain't got no money. They'll back up real quick. But yeah, so, you know, just so that y'all know me and that you don't hold me to these impossible standards or act like I'm supposed to be out here to save the world or nothing like that. That's not me, all right? Now, am I a street ninja? No, not a street ninja. Never, ever put myself out there to be that or anything like that, right? So I'm not a street ninja, but did I grow up in the hood? Specifically in a trap? Yes. Am I very familiar with all these elements since the time I was a little boy? Yes, very familiar. So, you know, none of this stuff scares me, impresses me. any of that, right? I grew up on the street where the hoes used to walk up and down, the tricks used to come and get them, and every day there would be condoms, broken glass, baggies, right? There will be all that stuff on the ground when I'm walking to wherever I'm walking to every single day. So it's the environment I grew up in. And specifically the street that I grew up on was like not even just a street, but like literally where I live was like the meat and potatoes of it. Like I had a front row view to, the trap house. And I would watch cars pull up, people walk up, go in and out the trap house every single day. And the dudes that lived there, it was 5 brothers and their dad actually. So I grew up in a situation seeing like where the mom was out the picture and the dad was the one that was really holding it down. And of course, he sold dope. That's what he did. So they grew up in the dope game. We all had a front row seat to like just a whole situation. Ooh, Team over there kissing like that. Good gracious. What is Tima got going on? Let me see this. Y'all see that? Look at that. Team over there getting down. Guess that's her dude or whatever. But yeah. All right, anyway, I hear you using Brooklyn English where you didn't before. It's just observation. Don't beat me up. Oh, well, yeah, that's just called range. I can do both, right? I can do both. So I can code switch. I could turn it back where I'm from, or I could, assimilate into greater society, right? So I have an ability to do both, and that's what I believe all people should have. Like, I love being me. I love being cultural. I love being who I am, but I also love the ability to, turn on my corporate voice or turn on my articulation, turn it up to the point to where people don't know what race I am and things like that, right? Like the first year that I was doing this, a lot of people thought I was white. A lot of people thought I was white. So you're correct, love, right? I wasn't saying it in a negative way, but just saying like, hey, this is me, right? This is me. All versions of me, right? So anyway, but yeah, man, yeah, all that slobbering with no teeth is something crazy. Who you talking to? You talking about Tima? I don't know who you was just talking about. Yeah, Tima would be mad. If I interviewed her now and then she went back and watched that later, she'll be mad at me. All right? Yep. So anyway, all right, so I don't know, Chris, guess he about to roll up and smoke and do all that. And, I like hanging out over here a little bit, but not too long. So this is cool. This be the spot where everybody be hanging out at. This is cool and all, but, I'd be ready to dip up out of here. So, I don't know. I'm about to find something to do because what's called said that, she said that she was going to wait for the dude that she's kind of staying with now. So, let me tell y'all something, right? So, we was hanging out, and I'm talking about me and Quita. Like I said, we was hanging out on Saturday, and we had a good old time. I ain't going to lie. We had a good time, right? Hanging out, kicking shit, whatever. We filmed a lot. We filmed some of it. So y'all will get a video out of it too. But long and short of it is that I got to see in real time how some of these dudes act. This dude, so I guess she got some type of deal to stay with this dude for like a week or whatever. I don't know how it all breaks down or whatever. But long story short, man, when I tell you, because she still got her room. So it's not like she like gave up her room and she's just staying with this dude. Like, no, she still got her room, but she got some type of deal worked out with this dude. And so we just out hanging out. And she like, yeah, I'm doing an interview. But it ended up being a long time. When I tell you this dude called her, I counted at least 30 times. She says when she looks back on it, the next day when I talked to her, she says it was over 50 times. So that's what I'm gonna title the video, 50 missed calls. 50 missed calls, all right? Yeah, a day in the life with her. Yeah. I'm listen, I'm definitely gonna be going up with Quita, okay? Like, I learned my lessons from the whole Josiah situation where essentially, that was character development that was just, I didn't have any hands on it. It was all God every time. I never called Josias. I never said, all right, we're going to meet here. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Never. It was all 100% organic, never planned, always in the moment, right? And so that was character development before I even realized what it was, right? So some of the content that I see being successful on YouTube right now is pretty much all character development when it comes to channels that are similar to mine. So I'm like, okay, well, I was the first one doing that for the most part. So I could jump back on that. That ain't no big deal. And I mean, we've continued to do it. It's not like we ever really stopped, right? We had Lewis and Lolly. We had Monquel for a little bit. We had the twins. We had Polo, right? So we've had a lot of different characters to kind of be, constantly on thing where it's not like an interview. It's just like, just like us, like, shooting the shit, kicking it, or going to do something, right? So I've been doing that. So I'm just going to turn it up a little bit. And especially when God sends me somebody that, is just meant for it. And to where they can help me out because, they're going to be big on my platform and I'm going to help them out because I'm going to hopefully be able to help show her how to monetize her personality, her situation. So we're going to get everything popping. Instagram. She said she want to do OnlyFans, TikTok. We're going to get all that stuff popping. And her personality, I believe, is going to take her to the moon and back. All right? All right. Where the hell is Lewis at? I don't know. Last time I heard, he was in Florida. I heard that he had, I guess, went to jail real quick, and then he got out, shortly thereafter. So I don't know. But I on somebody's page, I seen a mugshot or something like that of Lewis. So there you go. All right. Where's Polo? Okay, that's what I was going to talk about. So Polo and his mom called me probably about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. Right? So Polo and his mom. So can you imagine Polo? Oh, look at my boy. I ain't even recognize you. Look at boy. Yo. What's happening, man? How's everything been? Same old ish?
Same old shit, different day.
How's everything been since the interview?
I ate, took care of business, trying to get my shit, trying to get my SSI back. You know what I'm saying? Really, it is more physically.
Okay. Did you end up watching the video?
I heard about it, I watched it, and I was like, because you know how niggas talk, right?
Uh-huh.
And they say, oh, I got a YouTube channel, I'm going to post it.
Yeah.
My girl called me, she said, you know you're on YouTube, right? I'm like, oh, check this shit out.
Nobody, especially when you don't know who I am or whatever.
Yeah,
because I'm so smooth with it as far as when I just talk about it, I don't pump it up. I'm be like, hey man, I'm just letting you know I'm a real YouTuber. But I do let you know in my spiel, like, hey, I got a popular channel, blah, blah, blah. But most people hear it, it just goes in one ear out the other. So they just thinking we just having a conversation. This ain't gonna do nothing. And then they mess around and come out after the video been out. People like, I seen you on YouTube and stuff like that.
You know what's crazy? I'm highly blessed that I got my fucking EBT. So now that bitch is full fuck, nigga.
Okay.
Like Christmas in that whole fuck.
Got the EBT on full. I love it, man.
You know what I'm saying? Putting hella shit in that bitch.
Hey, man.
Eggs, bacon, grits, sausage.
So if y'all don't know who he is, so go back and watch his interview. Let me see, what was it, about 4 or 5 days ago?
Yeah, hell yeah.
It wasn't too long ago. I know sometimes y'all be having to catch up, so I ain't gonna hold it against you. It's a lot of content. Hold on. It's a lot of content on YouTube.
Fuck with me. I'm dead ass.
But it's this one right here. So it was 5 days ago. Y'all see, it don't have a whole lot of views. It only got 6K views. So y'all go pump it up.
Run that shit up.
Hype the video up.
Run that shit up.
Y'all go hype the video up, all right? Y'all go hype that video, man. All right, it was actually a good video.
And it's
it was a good video.
Bro.
Did any of your people see it yet? Like your dad or any of your family?
I don't know if they be on that type of shit.
All right.
I got a call. I would have got a call.
Okay. So that's hilarious.
They gonna be like, hey, you know I told you on YouTube, right? So who's this cousin that we need to talk to?
That's it. No, but they should be able to put it together by the ages though. So if you was this age, if you was 25, whoever's about 13 to 14 years older.
What the fuck do?
Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, son. Oh, Lord Jesus. But okay. Somebody said I got ADHD. I do.
Oh,
let me
like
stay. Let me stay on topic. What you looking at? I say I do.
I got ADHD.
All right, so
bad.
I do got ADHD a little bit. So look.
What up?
So, what was I saying? What was I talking about right before he walked up? See, I got it bad. It's only like when I get on live and stuff like that, I be losing my train of thought. But I think I was talking about, was I saying something about Polo? Oh, I was telling y'all how I talked to Polo and his mom, and we had a cool little conversation. I think I recorded it too, because I had his mom say back to the content at the end. But Polo's mom is like cool as shit. She's cool as shit, right?
For real?
Yeah, so it's this guy on my channel named Polo.
Yeah, I know about Polo.
Oh, you know Polo.
He be putting people on work and shit.
Polo?
Yeah.
Tall Polo?
Yeah, dark skin.
Well, brown skin, like your complexion.
Yeah. And Queen put me on with him.
Are you sure? Nah, I don't think so. We ain't talking about the same person. You talking about payroll.
Oh, payroll.
You talking about Rolly.
No, I'm talking about Polo, the niggas she work with.
No. That ain't this Polo.
Oh.
That's a different Polo.
You got a lie?
Polo ain't working. Not right now. Anyway, long story short, y'all talk to his mom. She cool as shit. So if y'all want me to, let me see if I got that interview on my other phone. No, it's in this phone that I'm on. So I ain't gonna check it right now because if I do that, it'll mess up the live. But if y'all want me to see if I can find that and post it, put a P in the chat for Polo, and I'll see if I can find that. All right, is Polo from Cincinnati? Yeah, he is. All right. Yeah. So like, and you know, I asked his mom like what she thought about like him and the way he lives and all this stuff. So, and she kept it a buck. Like she cool as shit. So definitely. I hope y'all can hear that conversation. Ask Lil Nas mom how he doing. She ain't gonna tell us nothing we don't know. She gonna say he doing good and he doing this and my doobie is good and my doobie gonna be just fine and everything else. She not gonna like give us no real insider information, nothing like that. All right. Y'all, crazy. I am terrific. You so crazy. I was like Polo. Polo. Okay, cool. Got you. All right. I got to see the P's in the chat. All right. Is he good getting his life together? Who Josias? I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I can't wait to. So okay. So Josias has a court date. I saw it on I think Celebrity IG's page. I think that's what I saw it on. So I think on Celebrity IG's page, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she may have got the information from Raquel Reality. I think that's how it went. I don't know. But I saw that Josias has a court date on the 21st. So that's next week, right? Now, I was thinking about going, but I need somebody to like call and get all the information for me as far as like what time it is, what like courtroom, like get all the information. If y'all can call and get the information for me, as far as where the proceedings are, what time, everything else, I will strongly, like I promise you, strongly consider going ahead, hopping in a Jeep, and taking a road trip on up there. If not, I'll see if I can get a cheap plane ticket and get up there and see if I can get to that courtroom. Okay? So if anybody want to volunteer to do that, if you want to volunteer to do that, put a V in the chat so I can see who you are. All right? Put a V in the chat. If you're watching this on the replay, then put a V in the comments and hit me up on AtlantaStreetInterviews@gmail.com. What you gonna say?
Hey, what are you using? Twitch?
No, this is YouTube.
YouTube?
Yep.
Straight YouTube.
Straight YouTube, man.
Shit. Hey, at chat, I'm really funny as hell, and I want to know, should I
Las
do,
Vegas, I see you.
should I do Twitch or should I do YouTube?
Let me get a water, man.
Well, I mean, do both. What you mean?
Nah,
It's not an or.
Because I'm trying to see which one's popping heavier.
YouTube pays the most, but Twitch, people have to pay in order to follow you. But so you got to have like a following already. They're not gonna pay for just some nobody that they don't know. You know what I'm saying?
So just start off on YouTube.
Yeah, start off on YouTube where it's free,
All
right? And then boom, if you get popping, you can get monetized, start getting paid from YouTube, and then once you have a little following, you can try to throw them over to Twitch to see if they'll pay that $5. But you got a good personality, man. You got a lively personality. You drop a lot of F-bombs. All right, you drop a lot of F-bombs, but besides that, well, I mean, that's cool, but it's not as marketable.
I mean, I can clean it up.
Right.
for
You want to
content.
clean it up, learn how to, get it just a little more marketable, right? And then who knows, man? Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. All right. All right. Let me see what y'all over here talking about.
Where you at? You ready?
16-hour drive is a lot. That's not a 16-hour drive. From Atlanta to Columbus is probably like 10 hours.
I said, where you at?
And that's just me guessing. Let's see how far. Let's see how. Wait, where's my phone at? Where's my phone at? Hold on.
What you missing?
Oh, it's in my pocket. Got the damn hoodie on, man. All right. I'm about to say I can't lose my phone now.
Oh, you still doing personal interviews or not?
Yeah. That's the bread and butter, man.
Can you fuck with me?
Not right now. I'm on live.
No, but like later.
Yeah, let's let those views get up a little more. That's why I say, man, y'all hype his video up so y'all can know who he is, so that when I do the follow-up, right, y'all could be a little more invested into the story. But y'all go check his story out, man. His older cousin, how old was you? Like 11 or 12?
I think I was 13.
So when he was 13 years old, his 25-year-old cousin came in drunk one night and essentially wanted to give him some. All right? And so she ended up giving him that toppy. So go ahead and watch it. It's a good video. And he's a lively conversationalist. So, you're going to get invested into the conversation quick enough. But yeah, go check his video out, all right? It was posted 5 days ago. All right? All right, cool.
Funny as hell too.
Oh, Vibes Queen, you gonna be covering the Josiah stuff? Okay, cool. What was I going for my phone to get? I was going to get something, right? Y'all, I got ADHD for real sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Send you a gamble for your phone or a DJI 3 Osmo so that you can get better content. You can send me anything, Alicia. All right, email me at LannisterInterviews@gmail.com. You think Curtis is gonna bring the receipts? How 24 siblings died once in a hurricane? See, and that's the thing, right? So let's talk about that real quick. So, y'all, as far as what we're talking about is this video right here, right? Curtis's video where, as you see, I recently confronted him about this video right here, which, was a hell of a video. Now, I believe that some parts of his story are completely true, right? So when he says that he was in prison, I believe since 13, I think it may be true. Or let's put it like this. He was at least in prison since 18 or 19, okay? Now, a lot of those charges, if you go look up his record, and it's not hard to look up, go look up his record, you'll see a lot of those robbery charges seem like they did happen in prison. A lot of them was like common law robbery, stuff like that, right? So that adds up with his story. Now, where his story starts to fall apart, all right? Where his story starts to fall apart is when he talks about having 27 siblings. When he talks about, what was some of the other stuff? Well, that alone, the 27 siblings, I'm like, dude, that just sounds crazy. And then when he gets caught in it, he makes up an excuse to say like, so somebody pointed this out in the comment section yesterday. So You said that you got 27 siblings, or that your mom had 27 kids, and that you have 26 siblings. You said that only 3 of them are alive because 24 of them died in Hurricane Katrina. That alone just sounds damn near impossible. But okay, I'll give you that. But then you said you got caught up in a lie, because you said in the first interview that you was the 17th, and I'm glad I asked some of these questions. I'm glad I asked things like, where were you in the birth order? Because you said that you was the 17th out of 27 kids. Then, in the next interview, when I challenged the fact of your mom having 27 kids, you say that 24 of them died. I asked, and they died in Hurricane Katrina. I asked, well, weren't y'all in Carolina by the time 2005 came? Hold on real quick. What up, sweetheart?
Hey.
How you?
Good.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
You seen us on Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
We was on Instagram on the reel together.
When?
About a week ago.
All right, I'll see you with the Ray-Bans.
Hey, man, you see it? What you trying to do? You trying to use the Ray-Bans? So okay. So you said that basically they died in Hurricane Katrina. And I asked, well, weren't y'all in Carolina? He said, yeah, but my mom only bought the youngest 3 to Carolina, and that the rest of them was already grown. They stayed in New Orleans. So now, which one is it? Were you the 17th, or were you one of the youngest 3? It ain't adding up. So that part of his story, he got caught in a lie right there, okay? So from that point, it's like, all right, well, and I didn't think about it during the interview. So, of course, you know, so in case y'all didn't know, right before that interview is when I had ran in the Hood Anchor Ye. And when I ran in the Hood Anchor Ye, I did a short little 2-3 minute interview with him. Me and him kicked it for a little bit. He did his segment that he does for Instagram. And he was like, in the segment, he always ends it by saying, oh, yeah, come up to Magic City. If you see me up there, drinks on me. So I was like, well, shit, I see you now. Drinks on you? He was like, shit, yeah, let's go. So we went up in Magic City. And, you know, he bought me a shot. So when I did the interview with Curtis, I was like, y'all know I'm a lightweight. One shot, I'm like, I'm slightly tipsy already. So I was like a little bit tipsy when I did the interview. So I wasn't able to like kind of think as fast and, you know, remember that he said he was the 17th person and didn't remember his lie on the second interview where he said he was one of the youngest 3. Okay? So, you know, it's a lot, but we're gonna let him come up with whatever receipts he's gonna come out with, and then we're gonna talk to him probably Tuesday or Wednesday. All right, so we'll see.
Oh, it's her.
Y'all see Monique? All right. See, she got my glasses on right now.
She wants some of your chips. Yeah, she.
So Monique.
Hey, girl.
Every time I see Monique, I talk to her about this whole makeover thing.
Oh no, that ain't. No.
She swears she don't want to do it. I think it's a little part of her that wants to do it. Trezari, what you think if I did like a little makeover with her?
Oh my God.
Look. What would you think if I did a makeover with her where we turn her completely girly? What you think about that? Wouldn't that be a cool episode?
Yeah.
That'd be cool, won't it?
What the fuck? Yeah.
I think it'd be cool.
What the fuck we passing the chips like this fucking.
All right.
Like cocaine.
Well, see, I don't know, Tanya. Tanya says, I believe we all know he was a liar. I ain't gonna lie to you. I believed him at first. I did, because I've heard so many stories and seen so many real things. Like I say, even with Quita, right? It may be hard to believe that these guys spend money on some of the things they spend on with her, where she doesn't have to do like crazy stuff. But when I actually saw it in action on Saturday night, I saw this dude calling her 30 times just to get up and do whatever, right? And it wasn't like a sex thing or whatever. It was just some of these guys, man, I don't know, they're just different. Long story short, the truth is stranger than fiction sometimes. So when everything all right?
Rico raped him, but
Okay.
he really did it.
All right, I don't know what be going on out here. You gotta keep your head on swivel. Anyway, yeah, I believed him though. I believed him because it was a crazy story, but it could happen. But yeah, obviously, let's put it like this. I'm not gonna sit here and say that 100% of his story was a lie, but definitely the part about the 27 kids is not true. And then in addition to that, somebody else came in the comments and they was like, nah, like I actually know Curtis. His mom only had 3 kids, right? So that's why he always talks about the other 2 siblings. And that's why he says that 24 of them died in Hurricane Katrina. It's like, yeah, because that mathematically makes your story add up. But it's definitely not true. Right? So let's see. Yeah, he couldn't keep up with the lie. Couldn't keep up with the lie. So where's Polo? Polo's up in Ohio, up in Cincinnati. Hopefully we'll see him when we see him. Right? I can't wait for him to get down here because I'm definitely gonna put him and Quita in the same room. 1,000%. Definitely gonna put them on camera together just to see what the vibe is like. Now, you never know. It might not be a vibe. It might be like, you know, for whatever reason, the energies may just not mesh or whatever. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see, right? All right. Yeah, the 27 kids, I was like, nah, we good on that. All right. You know, Mom Dukes, I be seeing you up there with your boyfriend, Mom Dukes.
Mom!
You heard me?
Marcus said, come here.
I be seeing you. Look, I be seeing you up there. I be seeing you up there with your boyfriend. I be seeing you over there with your boyfriend, Auntie. Booed up. I be seeing you booed up. That right. Get me right together, Auntie. Get me right together. Hey. Oh, Lord. Did Polo pay that bus ticket money back? You know he ain't pay that money back. you know good and damn well he ain't pay that money back, all right? Oh, Lord. Who is that, Heaven? Hey, I better get my glasses back from Monique before she mess around and get them joints taken. Oh, Chris done threw on. Is that Chris? Where Chris go? Okay, there he go. All right, I gotta make sure I keep my eye on Chris, y'all. Like Polo, she might not. It depends. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all, I think the reason why me and Queen Quita vibe well is because she likes that kind of, you know, mature, responsible, you know, slightly older guy type deal, right? So I think she kind of likes that. So we're gonna see. It could be true when it comes to Curtis, because in New Orleans, very common. He reverts to the famous wife of Wayne Carter, aka LaToya, who has 20 plus siblings. Okay, that's 20 plus siblings on the dad's side. So having 20 plus siblings isn't like, oh my God, I can't believe it. But having 27 babies come out of your cooter cat, that's a much different story. That's a much different story. So those are 2 totally different things. All right. What's up with Montez? I don't know. Montez, if you in the chat, pop out. Hop out from out the bushes. Say what's up. If you're in the chat right now. I don't know. I guess, I don't know if Montez went back to Florida. I don't know what he got going on. What's up with West Indy? Shoot. That's one of the best sagas on YouTube right now. I don't be watching it, but I watch the channels that watch it. So if you're not keeping up with West Indy, I'm going to tell y'all the best channels to watch. Definitely watch Sitting on Satellites. Sitting on Satellites. I don't think it has a G in the sitting, right? Sitting on Satellites. When I tell you that lady is so funny, okay? Like, lady, and I know you be in my chat and I know you be in my comment section. I forget your name. I think in the chat it's like Elevated Minds or something, Elevated something, right? It's Elevated something, but you are funny as hell. And you for sure missed your calling as a comedian. You are funny. I'm talking about you be having me rolling. I be about to bust my stomach. You are funny as hell. So if y'all are already not subscribed, let me see if I can pull my phone out. All right? Like, let me see if I can pull my phone out real quick so y'all can see who I'm talking about. She is, boy, and I'm talking about she's straight. I don't know if she's from Atlanta, but boy, if she not from Elevated Vibes, Sitting on Satellites is the name of her channel. If she not from Atlanta, she could have fooled me. Cause boy, that is Atlanta all day. The accent, the like little slick jokes that she be making, boy, she is so funny. Listen, she got 547 subscribers. Y'all go subscribe right now. Let's run her up to over 1,000. Let's run her up to over 1,000. Y'all go subscribe. Go hop off the live right now. All right, or if you got a second device, get on that second device and go sub her up. If y'all want to keep up with West Indy, because here's what's going on with West Indy, which I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I don't like West Indy, but I respect her hustle and I respect her grind. Now, I don't respect her as a mom because she's a terrible mom. I'm just gonna be honest. But I respect her as a content creator because she's consistent. And if she gonna do one thing, she's gonna either hop on live or drop a video or whatever. And out of all of the like ladies or other people that like try to take advantage of their situation with me, she's by far stretched it out the furthest and has probably made the most money from it. Even though I don't think she's over there making like life-changing money or nothing. Hell, she's consistent with whatever little money she is making. So I can't do nothing but respect that, right? I can't do nothing but respect it because she didn't just wither away and fold. You know, she is unapologetically her. And like I say, I don't necessarily respect her in certain regards, but as far as being just a content creator and being someone that's kind of stayed on her grind in that way, I ain't mad at it. And it's a damn good show. If you like to watch crash outs, we're watching a slow moving train wreck literally in motion right now. Okay? And when you talk about one of the most boldest panhandlers I've ever seen in my life, when you talk about how just she is unapologetic about her panhandling, like she will tell you straight up, like she ain't worried about getting it from her baby daddies. She gonna get it from social media. And apparently she's been getting it. So whoever has been, helping her out, hey, it is what it is. All right, so yeah, it's if anything, I'm sure it's entertaining to watch. I personally don't have the time to sit through, those type of lives and stuff like that. But if you do, hey, great. And if you don't, most definitely hit Sitting on Satellites. Another person that covers her a lot is Granny. Well, we in the street call Granny, but her YouTube channel is called Foreign Blood TV. I think that's the name of it, Foreign Blood TV, right? So if you put in Foreign Blood TV, it should come up. She's a fair-skinned, slightly older lady we call her Granny, but yeah, she's awesome. She's awesome. And Granny she don't play the radio, so she just drops a lot of content about West Indy or whatever. So it is what it is, right? But yeah, y'all definitely go follow them if you want to know what's going on with West Indy. They definitely track her situation really good. All right. You say she be dissing me bad? I don't care. Like, look, I ain't got nothing to do with her. All right? That was like almost 2 years ago at this point. God bless her. God bless her. What is the Vibes channel? You talking about Vibes Queen? Y'all sub up Vibes Queen too, because Vibes Queen, she just kind of covers all the stuff that happens with oh, hold on real quick. Let me see if my people. Y'all hold on. Look, the lesbian couple just walked by. Let me see if I can holler at them real quick. Jake. What y'all got going on? Okay, headed up to go see the baby. Yeah, because I guess it's in the NICU still and everything else. Okay. How you feeling? Oh, that's how you feeling?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. That's how you feeling?
I don't know how to feel at this point. I'm like, what's sweet?
Okay. I'll take that as a F me. That's what I'm taking it as.
No.
F you, Marcus.
No, I've been dealing with this. She done danced the whole way up here.
She ain't saying nothing?
Dancing, I mean, yeah, trying to sing and shit, but...
How'd that make you feel?
Like, I need a battery pack or something, but she got all that.
Okay.
All that.
All right, so y'all going to see the baby, though?
Yeah, going to see the baby.
All right, we're going to have to run an update up at some point.
Yeah.
All right, so you got my number, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I ain't gonna miss the text this time, cause I locked your name in this time, okay?
That's how I saw your live. Yeah, I had commented.
Say less, say less. On the live? When? Today?
Yeah.
Like on this live that I'm on?
Like,
With Chris or whatever?
yeah, Chris.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't even see that. I ain't even see that.
Like, hey, Marcus, much love.
See, look, listen. It be too many comments. I can't read them. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But okay. Do y'all know when the baby's expected to get out?
It's gonna be soon. It's gonna discharge right now. So we just waiting her to touch it. The feeding set up her nose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little.
Well, I can't wait to do the update. All right.
That baby is up. My attitude. Imagine that.
But how though? You're not biological. You have the biological part in it.
Like as in.
Like the spirit just
Like, yeah,
it flowed through.
personality-wise, yeah, but that's
All her. That's crazy. She done spit out a twin, huh?
very much a twin.
Okay. I know that's right. Well, I ain't gonna hold y'all. But hit me up for sure. All right, because I got you locked in and everything. All right.
Dang.
All right. Good to see y'all. Okay. All right, sweetie. All right. Okay. Oh, sitting on satellites in the chat. Hey, what's happening? Y'all was just talking about your channel, man. You funny as hell. Like, you are freaking hilarious. Like, on a whole nother level hilarious. I ain't gonna lie to you. So, hopefully your channel will go up. You know what I'm saying? Because that is just funny, man. Like, and honestly, it's not even just about, you would just be funny talking about anything. Like, your cynicism and your kind of cynical humor is, man, you be having me, I'm talking about rolling, I ain't gonna lie. So shout out to you. But yeah, shout out to all my moderators, right? Because I know it's been some stuff going on in the street sector, but shout out all my moderators, man. Shout out Vibes Queen, shout out Golden, shout out Opinionated News, and definitely shout out Queen Spirit. All right, faux show. All right, I want y'all to know that Marcus is Switzerland. What up? What's happening, man? Everything coolin'? Rocking and rolling. Everything good. Listen, this channel is Switzerland. I know what that means, right? That means that Switzerland is neutral. It ain't no beefing or no warring in Switzerland. Okay? So in Switzerland, you got to keep it cool because you can't do all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's what my channel is, all right? All right? So we don't want no nothing. All right? It's all love over here. Okay, so I only got 10% on this battery, so I'm gonna see if I can get back to the car real quick. I'm gonna see if I can ride this bike over there though. All right, Monique, I gotta get them glasses from you. I don't want nobody taking from you on accident. What up? Look at you. Where you been? Jail. Okay. Okay, so we gonna have to do it because did you go the same time that you ain't go the same time? What's called when it? CJ.
Yeah, he in there right now.
Yeah, that's what I know. Okay, so y'all went at the same time. Okay, so I gotta talk to you. Okay. Huh?
You want to do an interview?
Who?
You want to do an interview right now?
So I was just telling the audience I got 10% Thursday. Okay, so we'll rock out on your birthday.
Tomorrow her birthday.
All right. Dang, all these birthdays coming up. All these Libras? All these Libras around? Big look, damn Libra too. All right, man. All right, well look. Huh? Oh, okay. So look, I gotta get back to the car. I'll be back out here though, okay? All right, Chris. I gotta run back to the car, okay? You gonna be good out here?
Yeah, I'm going
To the tailgate. Oh yeah. Where y'all over there by the stadium? Where the tailgate at? Okay, back that way. What time that is? 7? Okay, I might pull up. All right?
Text me.
Text you? Okay.
He gonna be with me.
Say less. Oh, that's good. Look, a good tailgate. You can't beat that. I know the Falcons gonna make it do what it do tonight, baby.
They gonna make it.
We gonna make it do what it do tonight. All right, sweet. I'm gonna see you later. All right. Now, if I'm gonna get there before this phone die, I'm definitely gonna have to get on the bike. So let's. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can find me a bike real quick, and I'm gonna put the phone in the basket so that I could just ride without having to fall or break my arm or anything like that, right? So let me see if I can find me a bike real quick. Now, if you know anything about the whole Lime scooters and bike situations, you'll know that the scooters, they be everywhere. Like, you ain't never gonna have no problem finding a scooter for the most part. But during certain times of the day or during certain days, like the weekends and stuff, the bikes be so hard to come across, right? Because everybody like using the bike. So let's see if I can find one pretty quick, because I parked way up there by Crossroads. So if I walk it, then the phone gonna die. All right, the phone gonna die. All right. So I don't want the phone to die. All right. If the phone dies, then the next time I come live will probably be with Quita, and I'll be we'll be going to get all her stuff or whatever, her ID and all that stuff. But I ain't gonna let her talk about it. No, be about it. So she said she's gonna do it on Monday. So we gonna knock it out today. We is not gonna wait. So, all right. Anyway, but yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Y'all know I don't get involved in the back and forth with the ladies and all like that. Y'all know I love all y'all. So, listen, man. Like I know a lot of people find it difficult to like separate. Oh man, I thought that was a good bike. It got a flat tire. Dang it. All right, it's cool. Should be one up here by the entrance to the train station. But yeah, a lot of people find it hard to separate their emotions, how they feel personally, from the concept of like entertainment on YouTube. And I understand, because if you're not used to it, or if you're just a regular person, you're not used to like people coming after you and stuff like that, or putting you on blast online, it's gonna feel deeply personal. It really does. But the truth is that, like I say, it's different, because if you're monetized, you got to be able to see it as an opportunity, not necessarily like this thing or whatever. You got to be able to see it as an opportunity. But if you're not monetized, it probably does feel like what the F? Like, because it's not like, you're going to get any monetary gain out of it. Basically just going back and forth with somebody that you don't really know, haven't really seen in person or whatever. And you're just doing it on YouTube and, in front of the world. So I could get why people kind of react like that when it's not on. All right, I'm going to have to jump on the scooter, y'all. I'm going to have to jump on the scooter if I'm going to get down there. Dang it. All right, because, see, the bikes are safer, because you could just put the phone in the basket, but I don't want this thing to die. And I know it's about to. These damn lives be taking up hella battery. All right. All right. Sorry, I can't really read the comments and stuff right now, y'all. So just give me a second. All right. Let me do this. Let me scan this scooter. All right. I wish these scooters had like a little basket on them, but it's all good. All right. All right, y'all. We gonna ride, but we just gonna be illegal as hell. We just gonna ride in the street, right? Which you are supposed to ride in the street. See, look, he on the damn bike right now. All right. But I'm just gonna ride the street. I'm gonna break the lights if they're red. So y'all just ride with me. All right, but my car's parked way down here. Oh! Y'all, if I fall, it's gonna be in front of everybody on Peachtree Street. Look at that little cutie. Y'all know I love me some women that are similar complected to me. I don't want to say this or that, because people be getting their feelings, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, but yeah, All right. Okay. All right, y'all. Y'all, let me tell y'all, man, I'm risking it for the biscuit. I am risking it for the biscuit, okay? I'm risking it for the biscuit right now, because I should not be doing this. This is completely dangerous. Oh, by the way, I saw Fabrielle earlier this morning, too. So I saw Fabrielle, y'all. I ain't really want to do an update because it wasn't really nothing to talk about. But, I'll probably do her like how I'm doing the rest of some of these folks as far as character development. And so to make it where it don't have to be like this deep interview all the time, it could just be just us just following the person and what they got going on in that moment. But Fabrielle just be talking about a whole bunch of nothing. Like, it's one thing to be kicking shit and it's like funny and stuff like that, but it's another thing when it's like, it's not particularly funny. It's just, the person is just like existing and floating around. Now, there are parts of her that's just funny because she's just like a carefree individual. So, you know, that always translates well. People like authenticity. So when people don't give a F and they just, you know, they like, oh shit. Oh, I almost went down, y'all. Almost went down. Oh my goodness. Let me focus on what I'm doing, man. I'm sitting here trying to talk, trying to ride, host a live. All right. You didn't sign up to go on a ride. Listen, you on the, oh no. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. All right, we almost there, y'all. We almost there. All right. This is, okay, all right, we almost there. All right, Jesus Christ. I do not recommend this, okay? Because I'm trying to like hold the phone up, so I'm like, I don't have my arm on the bar. I just like, my arm is just kind of holding it. All right, let's see. Now, fun fact, not all parts of the city, you'll get a ticket when you park and don't pay for it. It's like, for instance, this is a little ducked off street right here. Now this used to be a really popular street. It's called Pine Street. But don't nobody really be over here no more. So as you see, I parked my car. I did not pay for it, and I do not have a ticket. All right? I do not have a ticket. So that's called winning. Because for the 3 or so, however many hours I've been out here, it'll cost me about $7, $8, $9, something like that. All right, so let me end this ride real quick. All right, little 4-minute ride. Uh-oh. All right, let me get in this car so we can plug this phone up, because this thing, I know it's on single digits, because it was on 10% when I dipped out. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Ooh, I need to wipe my nose. I'm looking a little crazy. Let's see, 2%. We made it with 2%. Now, y'all know how these iPhones are. It still may clip out, okay? It still may clip out. 2% might not be enough, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happened, okay? All right, so yeah, you can just leave the scooters anywhere. I mean, you're supposed to put them on the sidewalk or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. All right, like, I ain't about to do too much. I only had 2%. Like, we just barely made. Oh, turn that. What we got going on? All right, so let's see. Let's ride back over here. Right? So we're gonna ride back over here. Chris ain't going to the tailgate. Who wanna join me at the tailgate tonight? Y'all put a T in the chat if you live in Atlanta and you wanna come pull up on the tailgate. Cause I know probably a few people I know gonna be having tailgates. So, which if y'all ain't never been to a tailgate, that's one of the best ways to watch the game. I mean, I love going in the stadium and doing it like that, but tailgate be real cool too, right? Especially even around cool folks. Got good food, it's good drink, you know, whatever it is, whatever it is that you do or whatever, right? So, yeah, the tailgate be lit. The DMV is closed. Dang, y'all just hit me because the bank was closed earlier. I keep forgetting that today is actually a federal holiday. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen, for that. Dang, we're not even going to be able to do the ID today. Let me call Quita and tell her so she don't go up there. Ooh, all right. All right, let's see. Oh, J-Rock said the comments are the best. So my barber is just now looking at the Quita interview. And so y'all something else in them comments. And see, that's when I know that somebody is like gonna be good and popular, because their videos will have like an outsized number of comments compared to the regular amount of comments that most videos get, right? So Quita, y'all going crazy in the comment sections. That's how I know, okay, this is gonna be a popping story or whatever. I got a booger. Let me see. Oh, I do got a booger. It wasn't like a booger, but it was some residual whatever from the stuff. School is out here. Yeah. School is out here too. Like my kids at the house right now, right? So they chilling. But all right, so let me see. DMV is closed on Mondays anyway. Is it?
Please leave your message for.
Is it? It could be, Mel. You might be right. Oh, Quita didn't pick up? All right, hold on. All right. Well, hopefully she called me back. All right, dry skin. I don't think my skin is dry. I don't know. It might be. I don't think it's dry though. I moisturize before I left the house. Happy Thanksgiving to anybody from Canada. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Drea, that's where you from? You from Canada? That's what's up. Quita remind me of Sukiana. Sukiana, Sexy Red, all that. Like, she's a whole star. I told her that on Saturday. She don't believe me neither. She don't believe me, but I told her, like, trust me, you a star. I'm looking at a star. You may not see it, but I see it. You know what I'm saying? So 100%. All right, what up, Wakila? All right. From Toronto, man, shout out Toronto, man. Shout out. I ain't been to Canada yet. You couldn't comment on the live, Kimbella? So I just saw your comment that you left on one of the videos. It just popped up on the screen. I don't know why you couldn't comment on the live. Look, they got a couple again, the lesbian couple. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about the couple? They were just on there. They the ones that the stud just had the baby or whatever. And sticking to her story, it was immaculate conception. I don't know. What y'all think about the interaction we just had? I got my own thoughts about it, but I'll keep them to myself until I do the interview. All right. And even just like the interaction that they had, right? Which obviously we know she's not telling the truth about the immaculate conception part. But what y'all think about that where like, I said what's up to her. She was just dancing, kind of ignoring me. And then the slim one was like, oh yeah, she's just been doing that all morning. So almost like, I don't know. What do y'all think about it? I don't know. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do because am I hungry? I think I'm tricking myself into thinking I'm hungry, but I don't think I'm actually hungry. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have to pay for parking either because it's a federal holiday. So I wouldn't have had a ticket at that spot anyway. But now that I think about it, yeah, I think I could park anywhere for free because it's a federal holiday. All right? I think they both need mental health. Yeah, for sure. They definitely do. They definitely do. But, okay, let me ask y'all this because I know it's a lot of ladies in the chat, right? What do y'all think about the fact that even the two, and if you didn't see the video, go back and watch it, right? The video we're talking about is where being a couple, the stud just had a baby. Okay, the stud just had a baby. That's where they're headed to go see the baby right now because it's a preemie. So the baby's still in the NICU. But what do y'all think about the idea? Hold on real quick. What do y'all think about the idea that even when we talk to the two random ladies that they didn't know from Adam, even those two ladies like tried to find a way to make it so that they could believe or that they could say that they were telling the truth, that the stud actually had an immaculate conception. What do y'all think about that? Hold on. All right, let me do this. Uh-oh. All right. Oh yeah, that boy is a pro. He's a professional parker. All right. Ejaculate conception. Yo, who said that? Who is this? Lethea Gaiman. Lethea Gaiman said it's not immaculate conception, ejaculate conception. Well, y'all stupid. Are they homeless? Yes, they are definitely homeless. 100%. A real man with speaking show respect. I don't know what you're talking to. Oh, Lord, you talking about the stud. You so stupid. You so stupid. Quita Boo could be that chick for real, for real. Hey, I believe it. The stud was delusional, probably trying to forget what really happened to her on the streets. Delusional, they need to be checked into the mental unit. So what do y'all think about the ladies, though? Like, the ladies that didn't know them, but still tried to, like, make it so that what they were saying will be true. Like, they know good and damn well that this lady didn't have no immaculate conception. But instead of saying, yeah, you might be a little crazy, sis, you might want to go get your mental checked out, right? Instead of saying that, they're trying to find any way that what they're saying could be looked at as true. And I'm trying to ask the ladies in the chat, what are y'all thoughts on that part, right? Because that's the part that we need to fix. Because ladies almost find it impossible to hold other ladies accountable, especially if they either don't know them or if they like them. Now, if they don't like the lady, they gonna get them regardless, whether or not they are right, wrong, or whatever. So that's not what I'm talking about. But when they either like somebody or when they are neutral and they don't know, they're just gonna stick to the sister code no matter what, no matter how wrong and obviously wrong the lady is. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Do I ever get pulled over? Yeah, I've gotten pulled over for sure. All right, for sure. All right. I don't think it's good to feed into her delusion. Yeah, me neither. I already told you how I felt. They just co-signed the BS. I would have told them they were full of shit. Yeah, Mel. But see, Mel, you're more of the tell it like it is type, right? A lot of people ain't like that. A lot of people are not like that. A lot of people will go along to get along. All right? Exactly, Marcus. Women need to hold each other accountable no matter what. Man, listen. You know? It's like people only can talk about themselves. Ain't no telling what's going on. I get it. Out of all the ladies in the world, it was only one with immaculate conception. I ain't even gonna speak on it. All right. But anyway. Okay. So, yeah, real quick. A couple of things. So I ain't gonna touch on that. I was gonna talk about some of that street sector stuff and all like that, but I'm gonna let y'all figure it all out. I love everybody. Love every one of y'all. Everyone that reached out, sent me a message, gave me a heads up about this or that or whatever. You know I love you. It's all good, all right? I'm going to keep it at that. But anyway, okay, so, all right, let me see. Let me text Quita to let her know. So just remembered, it's a federal holiday, right? It's a federal holiday. Federal holiday. So the DMV is closed. Okay. Can't get licensed today. Okay, cool. I need a wife, bro. Man, I don't know. I'm starting to think. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't even know if I could picture it, man. For one, I love the life that I live in its current form. I ain't gonna lie to you. And even when I have tried to, like, get on page with somebody, stuff like that, it don't feel right no more, man. Like, I don't have the same innocence or the same idealism that I had when I was, like, in my 20s and stuff like that, or even in my 30s, right? I'm just a different man now, so I don't know, man. Like, it just, I love seeing people that have that situation and that are doing it well, that are, two-parent households and raising kids and everything's great and everything looks great and everything else. And I had that at one point in my life. So I know exactly what it's like and what it feels like and everything else. I also know that everything isn't the way it looks. So for us looking on the outside, it may look just absolutely great, but that may not be the situation for the people that are actually living through it. And so, I just don't have the same desire to just do it for society type deal, Like, if I do it, it's going to have to be completely because it's something that I want to do, something that is benefiting me in more ways than one. But when it comes down to it, I don't know, man. I think I've just gotten to a point where I'm just not a good fit. You know, I'm not a good match, right? That's just how I feel. I feel like I'm not a good match. I'm not a good fit. It's like I may seem good on paper to some women. I may, you know, have different things that you may be interested in or whatever. And then, of course, there's also the social media aspect of it, which, you know, women love a guy that got a little something going on and all like that. But, like, I know me, all right? And I know that I'm not a good fit. I'm just not a good match. You know, Kevin Samuels talked about executive marriages where, like, you're together, but you still kind of may have your separate quarters, right? So you may still live in separate places, that type of deal, right? I think maybe I could do something like that, but I don't know, man. The truth is that I enjoy having the type of freedom that I have right now. And the thought of me having to, like, explain myself to somebody, or, like, for instance, let's even just say with, like, Quita, right? Imagine if I had a woman. I would have to choose between embarrassing my woman or giving y'all the best content that I can give y'all. Right? And I don't want to have to I don't want to have to think about that. I don't want to have to consider somebody else's feelings or the way that they may look or appear in this type of situation. So just right off the bat with stuff like that, it's like, I don't want to do that. It's going to be a lose. I'm going to lose in that situation in one way or another. So I'm either going to lose because it's going to look like I'm embarrassing my significant other, or I'm going to lose because I don't get to be as free as possible, give y'all the best content that I can, have as much fun as I can, right? And this is my one life to live. Right? This is my one life to live, man. So I get it, you know, but am I doing that for me, or am I doing that for society to have a certain look, to represent a certain way? Which is important. I get it, but I don't think it's more important to me just, you know, living my life and just enjoying it, right? So, you know, like, you know, I would love to be that example. And then you like a lot of y'all point out, I have daughters. They're teenagers. Let me see. Uh-oh. This is the queen. Here goes the queen, y'all. You on live, just to let you know.
Hey,
Yeah.
that shit is closed today.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just texted you.
Okay.
I texted you that. I forgot about it.
Boyfriend.
You say what?
About to go out to eat right now.
You about...
Closed.
Okay. So you about to go get something to eat?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So when we linking up?
What time?
You tell me. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, as soon as I get finished eating.
All right. Well, just hit me up. I'll wait for your phone call.
Bet. Can't wait to see you.
All right. For sure. All right. That's the queen right there. That's the queen. All right. What you saying? What I'm saying? Let me see. What Kiki82 said. Marcus, if you want to be a 304, just say that. And see, it's not just about that. Like, I just gave you the perfect example, right? So, and because here's the truth, man. Here's the truth. Listen, at a certain point, it becomes repetitive. So being a bachelor, having the freedom to just, you know, have sex with different women and stuff like that, it sounds great. And it is great at first, but it becomes repetitive. It becomes like, okay, this is cool, but it's not as fulfilling as what you may think it's going to be when you're imagining it, right? So a little bit of that, you know, I definitely want to have the freedom to do what I want to do whenever I want to do it, but that's not like what's leading what I'm saying. What's leading it is what I was just telling you. I basically want to be able to have the ability to just do the things I want to do, not even just sexually, but just even stuff like if I want to be flirty with women, right? Like, I know y'all love it, you know what I'm saying? You know how many people hit me up? How many people hit me up with like, I know you hit that. Tell the truth. I know you hit it. It's like, no, like, chill out. All right. But I know y'all love that. So I'm going to bring it to you. I'm going to give it to you. Like, I'm going to give you the content that you're going to love, that you're going to want. That's what I'm going to do. And that's what my job is. It's not to give y'all what I want y'all to see. It's to give y'all what y'all want to see. And I know y'all like stuff like that. So, of course, and I don't mind, you know, being y'all's punching bag, being y'all's pinata. I don't mind it, right? So, especially if, you know, hey, let's just keep it a buck, especially if I'm making money. Okay, so, you know, punch away. Because guess what? Where there's a little bit of smoke, there's fire. So, but I ain't gonna tell y'all which, you know, what's this and what's that or whatever. So, listen, it's all fun. We like to have fun. We're having a good time. We're bringing good content. We're making good content. We're changing people's lives. We're doing all of the above. Okay? So, yeah, that's why I love it, man. That's why I love it. Okay? So, yeah, and I don't want to subject anybody to, like, having to deal with this. Right? Because, again, I don't want to have to think like, well, what is my person? What are they going to think about this? If, are they going to complain if Quita's getting naked in my car? You know what I'm saying? Are they going to have something to say about it? Or I'm going to have to cut that part out because I don't want to have to deal with them being mad at me or nothing like that. I'm good. I'm good. Like, life is too short. Life is too short. You know what I'm saying? And so, obviously, God has not routed me to a place to where it's even appropriate for me to have a significant other just based on that type of content and the stuff I do like that alone. And I don't want to have to take anything off the top. All right? Getting young with gray hair, man, who you telling? Got to be compatible. Yup. Ain't nothing wrong being single and flirting with us beautiful women. I'm telling you. All right? So, that's it, man. That's it. All right? Naked in your car, why would that ever happen? Carlos, you got to catch up. You got to catch up. We got a new character on the channel. She's the queen. Her name is Queen Quita. All right, Queen Quita. So, without me going into detail, if you want to know why Queen Quita got naked in my car, and if you want to see her getting naked in my car, then go catch up on all her interviews. All right, they're all entertaining. It's good stuff. And your questions will be answered. All right. Yep. Yeah, I believe this is my season for singleness. Tanya just said it, and I don't want to force anything. I don't want to force a relationship, force this and that. So you know, I'm just gonna keep things, you know, keep things how they are for now. Right? If the right situation comes into place, I'll be here for it. I'll be here for it. Okay? Don't loose your channel. Lord Jesus. I love y'all, man. But if some of y'all gonna give advice, make sure you spell correctly. Because it doesn't give me confidence in your advice when you misspell basic words, right? So what you meant to say was lose. Don't lose your channel. Right? Not loose. Lose. Only one O. Okay, only one O. All right. Yeah, there you go. There you go, constant change. There you go. Okay. Yeah, a lot of y'all were talking about, oh, you driving her around to go do this and that. Like, no, I'm not, actually. No, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm riding her around to do an interview. Now, when she gets out, whatever she does with her time and her business is whatever, but that's not something that I set up, organized, or anything else. And I'm not taking her to go do it, right? So if she hops out at a gas station and whatever she does, that's not me taking her. That's where I met her at. That's me just bringing her back to where I picked her up at, okay? All right, now, come on. Come on now. Get it right. Get it right. You know, I seen a lot of y'all said that. I was like, y'all tripping. Okay? Y'all are tripping. But anyway, marriage only works if there are roles. I agree with that, right? Like there needs to be some, there has to be something that pushes, that undergirds the marriage, and causes you guys to stay together, because quote unquote love doesn't just last. Love, like the love that y'all refer to as far as the feeling, that comes and goes. And you can feel that love for different people. I ain't gonna lie to you. Right? So, yeah, y'all definitely, you know what I'm saying? All right, anyway. Clean it up, my guy. Let's see. I want you to find someone that makes you want to leave all the women alone. I mean, listen, I would say that I want that too, but it would have to be the right person, because 99.9% of women will not be okay with me doing the content the way that I do it. So let's take a quick poll. If there's a woman in the chat that will be okay with me doing content the way that I do it, the exact way that I do it with no change. If there's a woman in the chat that will be okay with you being my significant other and everybody knowing about it, and I'm still doing the content the way that I'm doing it, if you would be okay with that, put an O in the chat. Put an O in the chat. Okay? Put an O in the chat. Let's see if there's even one woman that would even claim that they would be okay with it, right? Because we know that, oh Lord, just Crystal. Now, just look at all these O's. Now look, I hear y'all. I hear y'all, okay? It's one thing to say it. It's one thing to say it, but it's a whole nother thing to live it. Now, in addition to that, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm easy, like when it comes to sex, right? Trust me, I can go days, sometimes weeks without sex. But when I have you here, when you're like here, you know what I'm saying? When you're physically with me or whatever, hey, look, I require constant. I ain't gonna say constant because I do work a lot. For sure daily. And, you know, in a night, I might get it 2 or 3 times. So if you can handle that and handle like, you know, kind of people that are going to be coming at you because, you know, did you see what your man just did? Or your man just did this. Your man just said that. I'm just saying it would take that. So I'm not an easy person to, in my opinion, to be in a relationship with, because you're going to have to toot that booty up. You're going to toot that booty up. And I got pressure. Like this ain't, you gonna be feeling me the next day, okay? And this ain't my words. These are the words of the women that I deal with, okay? So you gonna feel me the next day, and I don't want to hear nothing, right? Because if I want you to toot it up after that, let's go, right? So it takes a lot to be in a relationship with me. So that's why I'm like, I ain't even trying to like have nobody deal with all that. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, man. You feel like I'm selfish? Now, I wouldn't say that. I would not say that. I'm not selfish. I'm a giver. I'm a pleaser. I'm all that stuff. Definitely not a selfish lover. You gonna catch your O. You gonna catch your O. you gonna catch your O. As long as you know how to catch your O. Now, if you ain't never caught an O, hey, look. If you can't catch it, I can't catch it for you. Okay? If you can't catch it, I can't catch it for you. But if you grown and you know how to catch your O, oh, you gonna catch it with me. You gonna catch it with me. You say I'm a good what at the most? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Isaiah said, Marcus, please, you a good 5 at most. 5 what? 5 who? 5 where? Oh, I would be like, get your O and let's get this bread. Hey, listen. See, now that's the type of, see, everything Alicia said, all right? That's the type of energy that I like. Like, let's do it all. Yeah, of course, I'm going to get my money. I'm going to do what I do. And I don't want to hear nothing about it. I don't want to hear no complaints. I don't want to hear this, that, or the third. I don't want to hear nothing. But we going to have a good time. We going to have fun. Oh, and I'm going to be cheap sometimes. Because if we're one and if we're together, just blowing money on stuff to make either one of us feel good, like, if it's an experience, I'll spend money on that. If it's some type of material thing, I'm a less lot likely. Is that a word? Can you say that? Okay. A lot less likely. There we go. Let me get that right. I was getting my English bad. Yeah, I'm a lot less likely to do that because that material stuff I did all that in my 20s, man. Like I was making six figures at the age of 23. Right? That's why I don't respond to a lot of the comments when people be like, oh, Marcus, he must be just now getting on and later on in life and this type of stuff. Or making comments like I'm not used to getting women. Like, dude, I've been getting women since I was in kindergarten. It's just real talk since kindergarten. So it ain't nothing about none of that. I've been getting women when I was a brokey. And even when I was 23, making six figures and started living a different life, like I've been doing all that stuff, right? So none of that impresses me. I don't feel the need to have to do it, to have to go buy this, buy that, none of that stuff. Like, if anything, I want to make sure that when we hit a downturn, we're good. We're good. My ex can tell you when COVID happened, I was in the industry where, so let me tell you exactly what I was doing when COVID happened. I was on this campaign. Well, the campaign had actually been clipped, but we was looking for a new lab. Anyway, we was looking for a new partner. But what we was doing was getting swabs, mouth swabs of people and sending those samples in to labs that did cancer research, okay? And it paid really good money. Like, at the top of that campaign, I was making like 50 grand a month, okay? So most money I ever made in my life. And everything was really good, right? But of course, this was about the campaign ended about, I'd say 8 months before COVID started. So for those 8 months, I was looking for another laboratory that we could partner with. And so I was spending the money, some of the money I had saved up. And even then, I had spent like a good $20,000, $30,000. Even then, when COVID happened, I didn't get an unemployment check or anything for a whole year. I didn't get any money for a whole year. That's how much money I had saved up. COVID happened, my whole industry stopped. We was in the industry where, like, it definitely wasn't gonna continue because you talk about 6 feet. Well, what we was doing was getting mouth swabs. We was swabbing people's mouths. So of course, when COVID happened, it was like, oh, your job is done for. It's over with. And of course, that caused like a little bit of depression and everything else. That's where I had black and gray beard when COVID started. By the time COVID was even a few months into it, this thing was fully gray. So it caused a lot of stress, a lot of depression, but thank God I'm a saver of money and I don't blow money on stupid material stuff, because guess what? We was able to go a whole year with me not having any income, and we didn't have not one late bill, not one late payment. We didn't skip a meal. Everything was good, okay? Until I started back working at Blue Cross Blue Shield, right? So, I mean, my ex did a whole bodybuilding show during COVID. Shout out to her, all right? Because her doing the bodybuilding show is what made me decide, like, all right, well, shit, I ain't gonna be the pussy in the house, all right? like you ain't about to outman me, gosh darn it, okay? Like, let me get in here and get this bodybuilding show, because both of us had tried to do it before COVID, and both of us were like, for whatever reason, just couldn't get through the whole 12-week prep. So yeah, all right, what y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? Oh, y'all think Quita in the chat? That is not Quita. That is not Quita, okay? And 50, are you gonna want to leave the women alone? I be chilling. Like, I ain't like y'all think I'm just like, I don't have time to just be like women, like just 24 hours a day. I told y'all I'm married to Atlanta Street Interviews. If y'all really knew how my day went, that's another reason why I'm not a good fit for a relationship, because like the turn up has to happen like in batches. It's not like, oh, you're gonna consistently have all this fun with me. No, you're gonna be sitting over there watching TV while I'm editing videos up until like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. And so the turn up is from 10 to like 1. And then we go to sleep and repeat. That's it. That's it. Like, that is not this like glamorous life. Like, if you think, oh, he a YouTuber and, you know, people know him and stuff like that, it's cool. I get recognized when I'm out and about. It ain't like I get ambushed or nothing. But, you know, people be like, hey, ain't you Marcus from Atlanta Street Interview? I be like, yeah, I guess that's me. That's me, right? But it ain't what you think it's gonna be. It's not. All right. I work doing this stuff during the day, getting interviews, going live, doing this, doing that. And then in the afternoon, I normally go home. I might chill for like an hour or so, and I get started editing videos. And the way that YouTube works, so, all right. Put a Y in the chat if you're interested in hearing me talk about how YouTube works just for a second. Okay? Put a Y in the chat. Okay? Kiki, I'll answer that in just a second. Oh, hold on. What was this say? Miss Ange? Marcus, is there any... Oh, Crip 504. Big salute to my homie in New Orleans, Steve. All right? Big salute to you, my boy. And that's not Quita in the chat, y'all, okay? That is not Queen Quita, okay? Quita's handle says Quita from Glenwood. So that's a fake Quita. All right, that's not Quita. All right, Marcus, is there any truth that you're bisexual since you're owning up to your truth? None whatsoever. Okay, look. None, okay? So, yeah, you don't ever have to ask that question again. I get asked that often enough only because of my content. I was never asked that question before I started doing YouTube. So I guess maybe the way that I speak sometimes, or maybe the people that I interview, the questions that I ask, because I'm still going to do things the way I'm going to do it, right? I know what works. I know what works for YouTube. So I'm not the guy that has to appear to be too cool for school. And I'm not overly concerned with, you know, any one person's opinion about me, right? But, you know, there is some concern when multiple people think that you're bisexual or that you're gay. Trust me, I live in Atlanta. If I want to be gay, I can be gay. In fact, honestly, it will probably turn this channel up to the max if I was gay, okay? But I'm not. So there's your answer about that. Was the split between yourself and your daughter's mom mutual? Yes. Yes. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay. All right. Put an M in the chat if y'all want me to talk about my ex. I'll talk about YouTube first and my ex. Okay. So real quick. So as far as YouTube goes, right? So if you're a small content creator, I'll give you several tips. One, don't tell anybody about your channel. Don't tell anybody about your channel. Okay? Because you want organic viewers and YouTube is good at finding them. If you get people that subscribe to your channel because they know you or they're friends and family, but they don't actually watch your content, you are killing your channel before you even get it started. I see all the M's in the chat. I see all the M's in the chat. Give me a second. You're killing your channel before you even get started. So don't do that. Let YouTube find your audience organically, okay? Now, the second thing that I was going to say, what was I about to say? Because we was talking about something. Dang it, what was it? All right, that's that ADHD kicking in. Okay. That's that ADHD kicking in. What was I about to talk about? It was something that was going to help out small content creators. Damn it. All right, if I remember, I'll get back on it. Okay, all right, let's talk about the ex. What do y'all want to know about the ex? What do y'all want to know about the ex? Okay, so we're together 14 years. We went to high school together. We were not, you know, we wasn't a couple in high school or anything like that. But we did go to high school together. We was in the same general circle of people in high school. Funny is we actually have a picture. And y'all know this was before cell phones and stuff like that. Well, not before cell phones, but this was before smartphones. So, you know, people didn't walk around with cameras in their pocket. So to have a picture means somebody bought a camera to school and was like taking pictures that day. So we actually have a picture with her sitting on my lap outside of school, right? So that's funny that we ended up like as a couple and having kids and stuff in the future because we wasn't like that. Now, the other funny thing is I didn't go to my junior prom. The reason I didn't go is because my girlfriend at the time, we had split like a few weeks before the prom. And at the time, like she was like kind of she was probably the finest girl I had been with at that point. Shout out to you. Her name is Dominique. All right. Not that Dominique. Okay. This is a female Dominique. All right. Anyway, she was some fine shit. And so I couldn't wait for everybody to see me at school with my little fine shit. And so we had broke up, I think like 2 weeks before the prom. And so I was like just not feeling it. And everybody else already had their date. Now, I think that Tracy, who was my ex, I don't think that she had a date. And I could have taken her and probably should have. So it's funny because we actually would have ended up at prom together, even though we wasn't like romantically involved. But the way things work, we probably would have ended up being romantically involved had we went to prom together. Anyway, God was going to route us back into each other's lives at some point. But anyway, all right, let me see what y'all's questions are. Because, all right, so while that makes sense, or other content creators, I had to go eat. I'm about to check on you. Is that Quita? I doubt that's actually Quita. All right, Shorty checking on you. Marriage and the split. Okay, y'all want to know about the marriage and the split. You want to know that I cheat. Let's see. Why you didn't get married. That's what's up, Quita. Marcus, part of your team. I don't think that's Quita. Why not say there was any trauma in your childhood? Why not say was there any trauma in your childhood? What do you mean? As far as me goes, there was no trauma in mine. All right. Okay. All right, so let me answer some of these questions y'all have, okay? I'll try to answer them in order. Let's see. I don't get by about you. I just thought you were very interested about what gets down in that sector. Yeah, Paulette. I mean, me and other people. So it's like, to me, especially the guys, you know, I give the ladies a pass, right? Because with the ladies, like, you got to be careful. You got to kind of have your antennas up. But with the guys that say that stuff, to me, that's like a sure sign that you're gay or that you're bisexual, right? Because, I don't know, to me, as a straight man, that's just not the first thing that pops in my head is like accusing the guy of being gay, right? And so unless it's like obviously gay, right? But if it's something to where like it's not really obvious or whatever, and you're coming in the chat talking about, oh, you gay? You're probably gay. But anyway, did I cheat? Yes. We could go into all the different reasons why. If you want to know why, put a W in the chat. But yes, I cheated. All right, I cheated. But is that the reason why we broke up? No, not necessarily. Okay. All right. Why not say those? Let's see. Stop at 5. Know when you do your interviews. 14 years. Yeah, we was together 14 years. Okay. See. All right. What did I just say? W's in the chat for what? What did I just say? What did I say put a W in the chat for? This is bad. The ADHD is getting bad. It's only because I'm on live, though, and my mind is going like 1,000,000 miles an hour. So it's hard for me to remember what the heck I just said. But what did I just say? Why? Okay. Lord Jesus, y'all trying to have a therapy session with me. Okay. So, see, I got to be careful with this stuff. My ex doesn't really watch the channel. So it's not like she's going to be like, why you said this or why you said that? And she's not that type anyway. She really is just, you know, she's detached from this stuff. So she doesn't really care for it. But okay. All right. So me and her got together. I was 24 years old. I was making 6 figures and doing well enough for a young man. And we, you know, we both treated each other very well. I treated her very well, and she treated me like just like a king. I mean, she was the first woman that I got with that could throw down in the kitchen. All right, I'm talking about, to this day, she still got some of the best mac and cheese I ever had. And she's the one normally that cooks mac and cheese for Thanksgiving. Like, everybody asks her to cook mac and cheese. So you know, whoever gets asked to cook the mac and cheese, that means you most likely you know how to get down, okay? So imagine you're 23 when we first started dating. 23 years old, making 6 figures, you know, getting wined and dined. Hold on real quick. So no. Come here. Hello. Hold on real quick. Y'all hold on. Real quick. No. Y'all hold on real quick. We is not about to do this. Y'all hold on. I'm gonna have to put this on mute for a second. All right, my bad for interrupting the story. Don't you dare. No. You dropped your hat. Look at you. That's what you get. That's what you get. Hey, don't be doing all that. Don't be. Hey. All right. Ha. Y'all don't know what just happened. Y'all don't know what just happened. If y'all did, y'all would be going crazy. Oh, anyway. All right. All right. Y'all don't know what just happened. But if you did, it'd be all kind of teapots in the chat. All right, anyway. Okay, so where was I? So, like I say, you know, good thing going. And the long and short of it is that, so the generation of women that I grew up with and went to school with, right, is different from, let's even just say, the younger generation of that's out, that was like, well, even like women, I say women that are like 30 and below, right? It's like the culture shifted. But for women that are in the same age range as me, and for guys, you may understand what I'm talking about when I say this. But some women, especially when they were younger, were kind of like iffy about giving head and stuff like that, right? Now, you know, there was a little more to it, but the long and short of it is that was like a thing. All right, that was a thing, okay? And so, you know, that's the generation that we grew up in. So, yeah, it was like, I didn't get that as often as I wanted to. And so cheating is like a lot of things, right? It's a slippery slope. So when everything else is perfect, right? But then there's just one thing that you may like not be feeling, you know what I'm saying? Especially if it has to do with sex. And you're talking about a young man, that's not a good thing, because young men, at least the type of young man I was, man, my testosterone's through the roof. And so my libido was very high. I constantly wanted, I ain't gonna say needed, but definitely constantly wanted sex. And then, you know, me personally, even to this day, I think my ex is just one of the most beautiful women ever. You can't tell me otherwise. And she's always had a body. Like, just ever since high school, she's always had a body. And to this day, even at 42 years old, turns me on. I ain't gonna say a lot to you. You know, me and her don't get along the greatest all the time, but she definitely still turns me on. So long story short, here you have this, and she likes to walk around the house naked. Okay, she likes to walk around the house naked. So here you have this lady walking around naked all the time, booty jiggling all the time, doing all this stuff or whatever. And it's like, you know, there were certain things that I wasn't getting as often as I wanted to. Not to say that I would never get it, but like I said, I wouldn't get it as often as I wanted. And, you know, shit, just to be honest with you, like, I don't know. It's like at that time of life, I wish my dad would have advised me better and would have said, hey, you're going to have to control your sexual urges. And even with your lady. See, this is one thing that my dad didn't do. He didn't tell me like, hey, if you're in a long-term relationship, okay? If you're in a long-term relationship, you ain't got to rush to the booty. And you don't have to have it every night because you want it to still be novel as the relationship goes on. And so that's one piece of advice I did not get from my dad. And I wish that I had gotten from him, because it would have been really valuable advice to just chill out. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of, you know, sometimes even when you feel it, even when you're super horny or whatever, just chill, right? So I didn't get that advice. And so, you know, we was going at it like rabbits and all that stuff, but I still felt like I needed more. And so those were the times when, and you know, back then, you're in a relationship and stuff like that, it's not like you walk around and every woman is just trying to throw it at you, but you know, you'll find a situation here or there. I've never had it where like I don't have at least one woman that just kind of, you know, for whatever reason wants to give me some, right? So there's always somebody. And so yeah, that, you know, that was kind of the situation. So to answer your question, yes, I cheated. All right. Let's see. Making excuses. Was she feeling you? Oh, she was definitely feeling me. All right. She was definitely feeling me. She was, like I say, man, we was head over heels in love. We was head over heels in love, both of us. But both of us could have gotten better advice on how to be good partners. How to be good partners. Okay? So, Mark, you have a spirit of lust. You need deliverance from Jesus. Nothing else work. Go ahead on with all that. You don't know what you're talking about, all right? I agree with the spirit of lust part, but ain't... Okay, you're on level 1. I'm on like level 16 or something. Just, it's okay. I got you. You had that Tiger Woods syndrome. I guess, would I get back with her? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay? Absolutely not. Was it worth you losing her? I didn't lose her. I didn't lose her. I just kind of evolved past where we was at. So I didn't lose her. If anything, we lost each other. Right? But did she cheat on you ever, and how many times would she want it? Like I say, we had sex every day. We had sex every day. Every day. Like, probably for 10 years straight. I don't know if I can count, even on one hand, how many days we did not have sex. Okay? So, it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just the truth. We had sex every day. And even that didn't prevent me from cheating or stop me from, you know, or, you know, like I say, I ain't gonna tell her her business. That's for her to tell. But I will tell you what happened from my perspective, right? So, but yeah, so, you know, so she just wasn't enough for you. I don't know if anybody could have been enough for me at that point in my life. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think anybody could have been enough for me. Like, you would have had to be, man, listen, boy, back then, that's why I say, like, even now in batches, it's hard, you know, it's like, all right, like, yeah, I'm here and I'm a good guy, I'm great and everything else, and I love hard or whatever and all that stuff, but like, this ain't Six Flags, this ain't that fun. You know what I'm saying? This is, if you're in a relationship with me, it's because you believe in me and my mission. Okay, you believe in me and my mission. If you're not getting a relationship with me to get material things or to have all this fun or to benefit from the clout in any way possible, because it's not going to be a benefit. Like I say, people are going to be coming after you or coming at you and telling you your man did this, your man did that or whatever, and it's like, that ain't cool. All right, but yeah, you say whoa out, what you mean? Oh, whoa out. yeah, like, listen, I mean, and most women don't like to have sex that much, like, not that much, not like every day, just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and boy, if you listen, ask any of the women that I deal with, they'll tell you. I mean, I ain't sitting here trying to recruit no more women or nothing like that. I'm just telling y'all my truth. All right, and again, these ain't my words, these are the words of women that have dealt with me, you know what I'm saying? But what do they say? 50 pounds of pressure. You know what I'm saying? I'm 50 pounds of pressure. All right, make sure you drink your water, stretch, all right, all that. We're gonna make sure we have a towel and anything else that we don't need. I mean, anything else that we need, that's it. How old am I? 42. All right, I don't mind you think you're belittling me because I know the truth. The spirit of pride opens the door to lust and greed. Spiritually, you're not on level 16. I guess. I don't know you. You don't know me, so I'm not going to argue with you. So now you're advertising yourself. I'm not trying to. I'm just telling my truth. Trust me, I don't want no more DMs, inboxes. Oh, Lord, it's the weirdo. I knew the weirdo would come on at some point. Y'all want to talk to the weirdo? All right, I ain't going to answer it, but put a 1 in the chat if you want me to pick up the next time the weirdo calls. Okay? You say growling and all? Yeah, it'd be a little bit of growling. Who is Isaiah Monet? Let me find out. I ain't seen no ones in the chat yet, so I'm not going to pick up your call until they put some ones in the chat. Uh-oh, there go one. Oh, Lord. Y'all want to hear from this weirdo? Oh, Lord. All right. Okay. All right. I picked up the phone for the weird guy.
Listen, I am your #1 fan. I am on the Marcus Atlanta Street interview bandwagon. I'm gonna ride your coattails. Like you like me or don't like me. Well, you can't. I like you.
You can't ride my coattails because don't nobody know who you are.
Well, you know who I am.
You gotta turn YouTube off. You gotta turn YouTube off in the background, man.
Oh, okay. I'm on my tablet watching you. Let me go in the kitchen then.
This is so crazy. Why did y'all put all the ones in the chat?
I am your biggest fan.
Yeah? Well, who are you?
Who am I? I'm Kenny.
Kenny Strawberry Lips.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, I know this sounds weird and all, but listen, though. I got to tell my truth.
Go ahead.
I love when beautiful black women fart and shit. Beautiful black women, not ugly.
I'm gonna cut him off, man. Like, look, man, we ain't about to do all that, man. Like, yeah, we ain't about to do all that. All right, so we're not about to do all the beautiful black women farting shit, and we ain't about to do all that. All right. He is a recipe guru. You say you know him from his voice? Lord Jesus. All right, man. Like, what's wrong with some of these people, man? What's wrong with this dude? What's wrong with some of these people, man? You see, you still got me on YouTube. I can hear myself in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Well, let me go in my bedroom.
Lord Jesus. Why do you? Why do you?
I'm your number one fan.
Why do you?
I'm
What?
your
What's
number
the?
one fan.
Listen, I get it that people want to troll, but most people that troll, it's because they have some type of lack in their life. What's your lack, man? What's your lack? What are you lacking that makes you want to troll to call me on a private number and do all this stuff when I'm on live? Because you don't never call when I'm not on live. So you only call when I'm on live. What's your deal, man? What's your deal?
I'm not trolling you. No. Because if I was trolling you, I wouldn't be a fan of you. So I'm your fan.
Fans troll too. So I get it, man. But yeah, stop saying the weird stuff about the black women and this and that and the third. You got to remember, I have a black mom. I have black daughters. And so you're not just going to sit here and just slander black women and stuff like that.
No, I didn't slander. No.
Well, or
no,
even
listen,
just say anything that may put my platform in any type of jeopardy, or where somebody could say that he's bashing black women or anything like that. All right, so it's
I never bashed them. You know this, bro. I never bashed them. I never said anything
the
nasty.
Farts and the boo boo and all that stuff. I got you.
That's not bashing. That's not bashing.
Lord Jesus. Sinalicious, my number I think is on Instagram, so it'd be all type of random people that get my number. So like at this point I couldn't erase this number out of the lexicon if I wanted to. I've actually had this number since I was a sophomore in college. So I've had this number for over 20 years. All right, so a little bit of everybody has this phone number. Just the other day I got a call about
Artie,
doing fire sticks.
Artie, listen.
This is who said Artie.
I'm a huge fan of you.
Okay, well, get my name right. All right, I had to hang up on him. I'm talking about Artie. Okay, so the world got this number. Yeah, pretty much, man. The world got this number. All right, dude. I don't really want to talk to you right now, man. I don't really want to talk to you. All right. Like sometimes I can do the fun stuff or whatever, but I don't really want to talk to you. All right. All right. What was we talking about before he called? What a weirdo. Let's see. Oh yeah, Just Krista be over there in the beef sector. They on a whole nother level though in the beef sector. So I know she could deal with whatever, because they deal with a little bit of everything over there. But you know, not necessarily my type. Respectfully, right? Do another interview with Shamar. If I can catch up to him. Like it would have to be random though. Cause if you try to book him for something, it costs way too much. I don't make that much money. So, dude, I'm good. I don't want to talk. I'm good. All right. Let's see. What was y'all talking about? All right. Let's see. Swear he travels for food. The fake laugh. He's definitely trying to compromise the channel. Extremely marketing. Yes, I am here. Okay. Well, yeah. No. I was just talking about what you were saying earlier when I was saying who can handle this, that, and the third, right? And just using you as an example. Okay. Let's see. Pull up on Quita. I will. Matter of fact, I'll call her in a second. I wanted to give her time to get her something to eat or whatever. Listen to your spirit. He doesn't hold a place to your journey. Would like to know who you were running after, Marcus. The world may never know. See, if you old enough, you remember the Tootsie Roll commercials. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll pop? And then the owl takes the Tootsie Roll and he goes, 1, 2, 3. And then he bites half of it. And then he hands back the thing. And it says, the world may never know. That's an old school commercial, all right? Yeah, anybody that calls that much got to be crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, relax, all right? Like, go seek mental help. All right? All right, do I have to use iPhone to create content on YouTube? Nope. All the content that you guys see, 99.9% of it is filmed on this Android right here. All right, this Android right here. All right, so definitely, you know, you definitely don't have to wait to get an iPhone. You know how many people out here say that? They're like, man, just wait till I get the iPhone, man. I'm gonna make content, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, don't wait for that. Just go do your content. All right. You going back in the day? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Dude Strange, Sneaky Laugh, Block Party Time, Get a Life. Yeah, talking to the dude. What a weirdo, man. Like, man, it'd be some weird people online. Dang, it'd be some weird people online. Like, you would never imagine the amount of people that you wouldn't know existed, and just kind of like how weird they are, man. Like, it is something else. And he sounds like, he almost, I ain't gonna say he sounds like, but he almost sounds like Brown Eye, right? I can't block him because it's a private number. He almost sounds like Brown Eye, aka T Sims, aka John Jay, right? I think they called his name out like John Jones or something like that. He has like one of those like basic ass names, John Jones. But yeah, he's like, he's kind of like this dude, total weirdo. You know, I don't know why he got so into my content or whatever, but I think he's because he like lives in a homeless shelter and stuff like that. Entertaining enough guy, right? Entertaining enough guy. But definitely weird, super weird, right? Even on a lot less of a, I ain't gonna say a lot less, but another weirdo is the Ken, right? Ken Nola, right? He's weird, entertaining for sure, but weird and, you know, feminine, right? So there's a lot of these guys, right? Octavius, right? Just, I don't know, like a lot of these guys, man, they are in the house. They don't go outside. They don't get fresh air. They don't get the sun. They don't touch grass. And you can tell in just the way they operate and move online is so weird. Just weirdos. What car am I driving? Same car I've had for the last 3 years, my Jeep. All right, Marcus, you always smiling. Life is good, man. Life is good. You know, I was thinking the other day, I was like, man, what if this YouTube stuff just got clipped? Out of nowhere, I'd have to regroup. I was talking to my buddy who I used to do insurance with. Shout out to Daniel. Daniel's a beast, all right? All my guys that I did insurance with, man, they some of the top guys. They make a lot of money. So I was talking to Daniel, just talking about where the industry was, you know, the type of stuff he got going on, everything else. And I was like, man, you know, Daniel, even right now, I think makes even like slightly more money than me. But I would never want to really go back to that. And I know that this isn't going to last forever. Hopefully it evolves though. Hopefully I build myself up to become somebody that people going to follow, whether I'm doing interviews or doing this or doing that. Trust me, if y'all could get a peek into my personal life, that is entertaining enough. I wouldn't need anything else. And I tried to do that with Marcus IRL, but then shit got too real. So I had to cut it for a second because, you know, I got to make sure that my kids are going to be okay with whatever it is that we're posting and stuff. And it was just, shit got real, so I had to pause it for a second. Funny story, I just talked to them when we was chatting it up the other day. They are totally ready to start filming again. And I told them we start filming again, we're going to have to keep, you know, we're going to have to talk about some of this stuff that's been happening over the past few months. Y'all hear the guy keep calling? All right. And so they're ready to talk about it. They're ready to, you know, hit it straight on, you know what I'm saying? And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it just at some point, you know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. Like, I ain't in a rush because I already know how y'all are. Some of y'all are going to be nice and going to be cool, and some of y'all going to be nasty. And I'm not ready to just subject my kids to that, but if they feel like they're ready and I feel like it'll help them to prepare them for the real world where people ain't going to really give a shit about their feelings, then that's the reason why I'll do it. But entertaining for sure. Okay. All right. Where was I before? I was just talking about that. What was I just saying? I was saying about the content. I was saying about, talking to my buddy Daniel. And because she had made a comment that I'm always smiling. And it's because, man, like, and I tell my kids this all the time. One of the keys to being happy in life is to be able to get joy out of the smallest things. The things that you take for granted the most. Waking up every day. Being able to do this. Being able to breathe clearly without being stuffed up and, you know, having mucus and stuff like that. Being able to walk around, right? Like, trust me, listen. Real life experiences will give you perspectives that you couldn't get if you didn't have those experiences. So y'all know I don't normally talk about Sonny on this channel and have never really talked about it in a negative way, and I won't. But one of the things that I learned from dealing with Sonny is to be overly grateful for having limbs, right? So for having 2 legs. When we went on that trip to St. Croix, I had to pick her up. I had to roll her around everywhere. All right, like the Airbnb that we were staying in didn't have an elevator. So if you didn't watch those lives and you didn't see what I was doing, it was a whole process. Had to park the car, pull the chair out, set the chair upstairs where I was going, then pull her out, literally walk her up. She's a good 100 pounds, right? Walk her up to the chair, go back down the stairs, close the door, walk back up the stairs, and then wheel her into the house, right? And then go back outside and get bags or whatever it is that we would have with us, right? So I'm just saying, it's a lot. It's a lot. And so that's nothing to say against her. It's to say that we should all wake up and everybody should be smiling. We should all feel overly blessed, right? Because an accident like that could happen at any time, any point. And you could wake up and not have limbs and that be the rest of your life. So little things like that, if you focus on those things to be, and you're grateful for the things that you have, you're going to be happy all the time. You're going to be smiling all the time, man. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. I'm a people person. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Hi, Marcus, darling. What up, Samaya? What up, Opinionated? You back? Exactly. The nub go crazy. Open. Me too. I just got back myself. Appreciate y'all both getting back. Much respect to that. Hi, Marcus, darling. Protect your babies. How old are they? 14 and 16. What's up with Quita? We were just talking to her. We're going to link up with her probably in the next hour or so. Contagious. Mom called. Then sister called. Next is going to be an ex-lord. Open phone ringing off the hinges. I wanted to build something for the homeless, maybe something like apartments, but with truck trailers. You do a lot for the mental health, and that could also be an avenue. Yeah, I wanted to get like a brand deal with like BetterHelp or something like that, but I think my personal brand is too like messed up at this point. I don't know if any corporate brands will really deal with me, just based on all the stuff I have going on the internet. So, plus a lot of people say BetterHelp is like kind of a scam. So I don't want to link up with any scam companies either. Let's see, caretaking is a real job. That's true. Contagious, I'll be driving. Miss yeah, okay. Y'all talking about the stuff y'all doing. Your new name is Smiley. Listen, absolutely. All right, who is this? Is this a person or is this like just spam? Let's see. Hello?
This communication is delivered by Ridge.
Anyway. All right. So, man, what y'all think about the interview I just dropped? Let me see how many views it got. I think I just dropped that this morning. Was it this morning or yesterday? Yeah, I dropped it yesterday, last night. So I dropped it like after midnight last night. So I know sometimes those don't do the best, but what y'all think about the Nub Dingo? The Nub Dingo interview, right? The guy that's got the nub, like one of his arms is like a nub. What y'all think about that interview? All right, y'all tell me what y'all thought about it. All right, are these really spam calls? Let me see. Hello?
This communication is delivered by Ridgegate Financial. Our phone number is 934.
What the heck is wrong with these people? Got to catch that one. Definitely catch that one. All right. That, yeah, man. Definitely catch that one. That was a good one. Who is that guy that gave Lil Zeus a hug? So Lil Zeus is the Nub Dingo. I just called it Nub Dingo, but that's his name that he goes by, which is Lil Zeus. And so the long and short of it, the guy was just he had mental illness going on. The light-skinned guy that kept on saying, oh, here's this or here's that. Mental, that's all it was, just mental. I haven't seen it. Definitely go. YouTube, man, YouTube been playing, they've been experimenting with my channel or something, man. Like, things are kind of back good now, but the last month has been kind of crazy, even though the money has stayed steady, and that's the most important thing to me. But it's been funny stuff going on. So if you're not getting all the videos, if they're not giving me impressions, in other words, if you're not seeing the thumbnails come up in your thing, go make sure you're still subscribed to the channel. Go watch a few videos so you can remind YouTube that, hey, I still watch this content. Okay, but yeah, definitely go check that out. It's a good one, or whatever. Yeah, he's a funny dude. Yeah, you took a break and we still on live. You know how we be doing, man. I just get to talking and then it is what it is. What's up with the Marcus IRL channel? I enjoyed that channel. It is coming back. Here's the honest truth. I had 2 or 3 things happen in a row in my personal life that I just feel like would have been good content, but it wouldn't have been me protecting my kids in the best way possible. So, you know, I had to make a decision about, well, you know, what's more important. And so, you know, 10 times out of 10, I'm gonna choose my kids. So that's all that was. You know, that's all that was. Also, that was like 90% of it. The other 10% was that, hey, you know, I was just tired, burnt out. It was the end of the school year. The kids was still living at their mom's house. And so I still had the morning commute that I had to do, which was just wearing me out. So I'm just now even starting to feel like I'm catching up on being tired and stuff like that. Oh, this private number dude. Stop calling. I'm good, man. I'm good. Did I have lunch? No. Matter of fact, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go get some lunch. Let's go get some lunch. I got a little bit of battery. I let the phone charge it up a little bit. Let's see what it's on 29%. So we ain't gonna be able to be at lunch for like no hour or nothing, but we'll be able to catch a quick bite. Plus, I can show y'all the new supermarket downtown. All right, it ain't like super fancy or nothing, but it's pretty cool. All right. How does hyping a video work? Does it help as far as getting your videos more widespread? You know, they say it does, but YouTube will say anything. YouTube will say anything. Let me tell y'all something. I love YouTube, but it is a, I ain't gonna say it's a love-hate relationship, but it's a love, sometimes dislike relationship. Right? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say when my ADHD hit me. Is I was talking about how, okay, so y'all know I upload anywhere from 2 to 4 videos a day for the most part, right? Between both channels. 2 to 4 videos a day, sometimes more, but mostly 2 to 4. What I used to do when everything was all good and I wouldn't have no issues with the views, the payments, or anything else, right? I used to just upload the video and I would know that maybe 10% or less will come out demonetized. Meaning YouTube will find some type of reason to give it a yellow $sign, which basically means that essentially you're not gonna get paid from it. You may earn pennies on the dollar. So if a video would have made $250, you might make $7, something like that. So you're not making nowhere near the amount of money that you would have made. So for me, I just used to charge it to the game like, hey, it's all good. It is what it is. But, you know, I ain't going to take the time to upload the video, wait for them to check it, and then do it. Now, that's just because I have a lack of patience. Now, I'm going to teach y'all something right now. Don't be like me. Have patience. Because my YouTube rep would always tell me, because I would ask them, why was this video demonetized? Why was this video demonetized? And they would say, well, what you should do is you should just upload the video, let YouTube do the checks, and then you should upload it private, let YouTube do the checks, and then make it public once they give it the green light. Well, I was too stubborn to do that. So I just used to upload it and be like, all right, well, if it's green, it's good. And if it's not, so it would take about 20 minutes and then I would know whether or not it was a monetized video or not. And what would happen a lot of times is that, you know, average video, green, green, green. A video that is a little bit turned up, right? Like, let's just say, I'll give an example, right? The video of Kelsey where at the beginning of the video, what's going on, man? At the beginning of the video, she was, you know, making them cheeks clap, right? Well, they demonetized that video. Of course, it's 100-some thousand view video, right? So I don't be knowing it's gonna be 100-some thousand view, but they will literally, it seems like they be picking and choosing. The videos that they know are gonna do well, yellow $sign. The videos just average, you can go ahead and get that money, right? So here, you need some help? Oh, oh shit! I was about to say. Okay, okay. I was trying to help, but I ain't trying to bust my ish. All right, cool. Right. So the long and short of it is that, man, my YouTube rates tell me all the time, well, if you don't do it that way, ain't much I can do, because she could send it in and ask about it, but it ain't like they're gonna change their decision. So when they started playing with my views and like de-throttling my videos and stuff like that, which that was happening about a month, maybe 3 weeks ago, I was like, oh, don't even worry about it. I know how to handle this. So I just started making it a mandatory rule that I am not gonna make anything public until it has a green dollar sign in front of it. So that's why some of the videos, it may take me 4 or 5 edits to get it to where they put a green dollar sign. Now, I'm gonna tell you the crazy thing about YouTube. So they'll mess around and give me a green dollar sign, right? And then let's say, for instance, on the video where the lady was, you know, she was a street worker, and the cars kept on pulling up to get her services, but we was doing an interview, right? Y'all remember that video. So let me see if I can pull up real quick in case y'all don't remember. I know y'all remember it though. It was recent enough, right? I'll show y'all real quick. So this video right here, you see where it says chasing cars for money? All right, you see 46K views. You see it got the yellow dollar sign, right? So guess what? Even then, I had that rule in play. Like, all right, they're not getting no free money out of me. So they gave me the green dollar sign, right? At first it was yellow. So I was like, okay, I ain't finna mess with it. Did a couple edits, uploaded it, green. After 2 days, the video's doing well and they see that it's gonna be one that continues to spin, they give it a yellow dollar sign. Complete bullshit. So they approved it, then disproved it, okay? And they've done that before. Like, I have several videos that are all in the 6 figures where initially it was green and they turned to yellow, okay? So that's one of the things they do. The other thing, like I say, is they'll mess around and I'll upload a video and it'll be yellow, okay? So I delete it, right? And let's say one of my workarounds is then I'll upload it on the B side and it'll be green. So it's like, how is it not suitable for YouTube on my main channel, but perfectly fine on the B side? So it's like, and it's, you know, it's YouTube be playing games, man. They be playing games sometimes. Now, with that being said, YouTube has changed my life. I love YouTube. YouTube, if you watching, I love you. Okay, I'm not trying to get on your bad side, but man, like it would do me. I would feel a lot better if I could just get paid from 100% of the work that I do. I don't like feeling like, you know, I do work, I go get the content, I spend gas, I pay the people, I do all this stuff, all these resources and money that it takes to bring the content, I edit the video, all this stuff. And then I upload it and it may be one word or one thing or something, this and that. And then you completely demonetize it for me, but then you make money. You still show ads on the video. It's not like the videos that are marked for ad suitability don't still get ads on them. They still get ads on them. So it's just a bunch of bullshit. All right, it's a bunch of bullshit. And I honestly seriously believe that one day there's going to be a class action lawsuit that creators are going to, you know, somebody's going to be bold enough to strike up a lawsuit, and it's going to apply to so many people because there's so much money I believe that creators have lost out on just from that alone, just from having videos that are essentially demonetized, which again, maybe it's a coincidence, but it just so happens to seem that those tend to be the like higher view videos and stuff like that. All right. So, you know, it is what it is, man. Like, so for smaller YouTubers, just know that that may be a thing that you have to deal with, you know, and it is what it is. But like I say, when it comes to getting paid, YouTube is the king. YouTube is the king. There's almost no other platform where just from the content you can get paid a wage to where you can live off of and don't have to really have other lanes of income in order to live well enough. Like I say, nowhere close to rich, nowhere close to anything like that, but am able to be a full-time content creator without having to, like, you know, also, you know, drive Uber Eats and do stuff like that. So, but yeah, it's one of those things, man. You just, unfortunately, just got to deal with. All right. Ooh, all right, yeah, but all the drama that I have going on in my life is, like I say, super entertaining, but yeah, it's not something that I'm willing to just, like I say, if the kids wasn't involved, you know, or if, let's just say, if the kids weren't involved in any way, I'd be like, okay, cool. I don't mind putting myself out there, but yeah, we just got to take it easy when they're involved. So I've definitely been experiencing it, but I'm going to get more consistent and take it more seriously, not too much on gig work now. Listen, I'm just saying, I'm not dissing gig work. I'm just saying, like, I'm glad that I'm to a point to where, I don't have to do that stuff. And, like, that's, because initially we was talking about why do I smile so much? Man, life is good. Life is ridiculously good. I love my life, man. And like I say, don't take that to mean that I'm rich or nothing like that, because the other thing is people ask me for money all the time. Let me tell you one of the quickest ways to get me to not like you. Ask me for money. Okay? I mean, one of the quickest ways for me to not like you is ask me for money. Okay? All right, anyway, what y'all in here talking about? I had a video on my fishing channel that did thousands of views, and then they took my views away and say something like 800 views now. I've never heard about that. I couldn't speak to that. Are you sure that you didn't delete it and re-upload it or something? That sounds weird. Is it AI that checks the videos of actual employees? AI at first, and then they claim that if you request a review, because if they demonetize it, you can do a review, and it says that a human is going to look at it. Now, there are 2 million videos uploaded to YouTube daily. There's no way that they're having humans look at all the videos that they demonetize. I just don't believe it. Furthermore, one of the videos, right? So I had this Kelsey video that maybe only about 300 people saw, because it was only up for about 3 minutes before YouTube clipped it. And when they clipped the video, I did an appeal. And when I did an appeal, the decision came back in like 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm like, there's no way that a human watched that. And if they did, like, everything was blurred out. So I don't see how they could have came to the conclusion that it was not ad friendly. So it was just crazy, man. So yeah, they be on that stuff, man. They be on that stuff. All right. So they say it's definitely AI at first. They say it's humans if you do a review, but I don't 100% believe that. How does the whole get paid for videos work? That's a whole nother conversation. If I got time to tap in, I will. Are you going to keep up with Curtis' story? If I can, for sure. If he allows me to. YouTube is skimming money owed to creators? Yeah, definitely. You got to follow through again with the brother with the nub. Oh, man, I can't wait to see him again. Matter of fact, I'm going to go see if he's out there right now when I get done eating. Now, we know you got back taxes, laugh out loud. How you doing? Let me hold $500. Right, light show. Trust me, quickest way to get me to not like you. Hey, Marcus, and chat, what up, Golden? Let's see. Hey, Marcus, I was an insurance agent 15 years. I tried to go back and lasted 40 days. I started my bookkeeping business and never looked back. Keep going. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I be thinking like, hey, what if they clip this tomorrow? What am I going to do? I'm going to have to just go back to all of the above, So I'll be doing just everything. Insurance, whatever hustle Mike and his company got going on, whatever gig work, I'll be putting it together. But either way, it has to add up to over $100,000 for me. Way my lifestyle is set up. That's just unfortunately what it is. That's not a brag. In fact, I feel bad about that. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish that I had my life set up better to where if I did make less money, it would still be okay. It ain't about how much you make, it's about how much you keep. Marcus, you can run me $1,000. Could you run me $1,000? Marcus is cheap. He wouldn't let you hold $5. You talking about $500. You better let him know, Shamika. All right, I ain't the one. What we eating? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I'll show y'all the menu in a second. Hey, Marcus, keep doing amazing content. Appreciate that, Chris. I believe you will do well as a real estate agent. Nope, don't have the patience. I do not have the patience. I like quick strikes. So having to sell somebody over the course of weeks or months, I'm good. Doing lives get you money a little bit, nowhere near as much as my videos on demand. All right, when you got skills, you got money. That is 1,000% correct. One of the things I regret most about my life, and me and my brother talk about this all the time, is the fact that we didn't learn more of our dad's skill. My dad could build a whole house, right? You know, he could, like, half of the house that we grew up in, my dad built with his own hands. Of course, we helped him, but, you know, we, like, know what to do, but we can't, like, just do it from scratch, if that makes any sense. We were there the whole time. We helped, we watched, we hammered stuff, we installed posts, we poured concrete, we laid, you know, the plumbing, and we did all that stuff, right? Where we lived every year, because we had copper pipes for the longest time, every year at some point in the winter, the pipes would bust, and we'd have to go crawl up under the house and find the leak and, you know, get the replacement pipe and, you know, cut it, splice it, and, you know, what's it called? So, you know, I can do all that stuff, right? But can I build a house from scratch? No. And being able to do a little bit of stuff is okay, but if you can't do the whole thing, it's like you ain't really doing nothing. Hey, do y'all have an ability to do all flats? No? Pre-packaged? 3 and 3, so a pound is like 6 wings? Oh, Lord. 6 or 7? 6, 7. Look, y'all don't know about that. My kids would have they would have bust out laughing. Like, they would have bust out laughing just then. All right? They would have bust out laughing. Y'all don't know about that, though. That didn't mean nothing to y'all. 6, 7. Anyway. All right, so I ain't going to order wings, because I don't like the drums. Let's see. You're about to say lay pipe. Nah, I'll say something. Funny, they would ask for money before asking if you can buy them a damn sandwich. That's when I say, no, I'm not supporting no one drug habit. I just say no now. I don't give an explanation. I just say no. No. And they be looking at me like, and I be looking at them like, like there's no other anything to discuss. I think I'm gonna get a smoothie. Let's just get a smoothie. I mean, I really want to eat, but let me see what's in these smoothies, man. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I ain't finna do that. No, no, no. That's a no for me. All right, you know what? I don't want a smoothie from here anyway. If anything, I'll get one from Artist Garden. All right, the pizza is decent, but I've had it twice. The sandwich is okay. It's a smash burger, but it's, you know, it is cooked to order. I feel like I've been eating a lot of burgers and stuff lately. All right, what do y'all think I should get? They got the meat and 3 options, so you can get a meat and 3 sides, right? So let me show y'all the meat and 3 stuff. I don't know if y'all can see that. Okay. Flank steak, pulled pork, garlic herb chicken breast, 1/2 roasted chicken, crispy chicken breast, mama's meatloaf, and Korean barbecue roasted salmon. Which one of y'all think which one of those y'all think I should get? All right. Oh, opinionated, definitely know about 6, 7. I'm at Publix. Now I'm not at Publix. This is called Azalea Fresh Market. So this is the brand new grocery store here in downtown, which has not had a grocery store in forever. It was almost a food desert, to be honest with you. Why I'm so loud? Because I'm talking on live. Yo, what up, Marcus? What up, Big Ty? 6, 7. Oh, so your little nephew just heard me. He drives you crazy with the 6, 7 stuff. Hey, y'all definitely hit like. Y'all definitely hit double tap the screen and hit like, all right? Double tap the screen or just go hit the like button. Happened to the girl with the cat. Man, she was up out of there. I'm sick of my 6'7". My daughter's sitting right here. She's saying it again. All right. People believe that you have lots of money to give away just because you have a YouTube channel with lots of subscribers. I can see people trying to figure out someone else's income. Listen, Golden, when I tell you I can't stand it because I really don't have that much money. So, like, y'all don't know. It not only is it annoying, like, especially when I be feeling like a little pinched, when I'm on a budget, man, I be like, man, you better get out my face. I'm about to ask you for some money. You know what I'm saying? So they're thinking I got it. What does 6'7" mean? You gonna have to look it up online. It's basically this kid said 6'7" one time, and it just went viral. It became this viral meme, and so all the kids, like especially like middle school and high school age kids, man, they go crazy. They go crazy over when you say 6'7". I think it's like 4'21", 6'9", something else. You a young guy, man. How old are you, man? 20? What's the other numbers and stuff that y'all kids be going crazy over? 6'7", this and that. Do you be going crazy when they say 6'7"? You don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. You too old. You up now. You up, man. You ain't. You up. You 20. See, my kids, they 14 and 16, so they on some other stuff. Yeah, they on some other stuff. All right, let's see. Why does paraplegic lady have to wear the colostomy bag? Because she can't issue her, out the back hole. Women can definitely have that many kids, but I don't know if he's lying because 24 died is crazy. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, but that's a crazy story. I can believe it up until that part. All right? Yup. Some videos do get demonetized. People don't think about that. It was not just some videos. It'd be like, I ain't gonna say the highest view ones, but I'm gonna tell y'all, I have a lot of six-figure videos that have that yellow icon. Like when I flow through my videos and I just be, going back over some of the analytics and stuff like that, I get so sick in my stomach when I see the amount of six-figure view videos that probably would have made me, a decent amount that I didn't get paid for. I ain't gonna lie to you. At this point, it probably totals $10,000. If not more, it's probably closer to 20, if I'm being honest. Out of order. Dang it, I gotta use the bathroom. Real raw street feats. I guess, man, like that's I don't know. I could tell you that the origin of what my kids say it for. Hold on real quick. Let me see this. Oh, this ain't out of order. This got that sign right here. All right, y'all hold on. I gotta use the bathroom quick. All right, y'all hold on real quick. Oh, Lordy. All right. Ooh. All right. I should have hit mute. My bad. Let me hit mute real quick. All right, man. Let me get this soap real quick. A little soap going on. A little soap action. You kid. A little soap action. You gotta goddamn wash them hands. You want them hands to be goddamn carrying all the diseases. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Is a camera in the ceiling? Let's see. It damn sure is too. Did you see that when I walked in? You got a hell of eyes, Charles B. The signs say out of order. You finna flood them folks' bathroom. Don't touch the door. Listen. All right, what's up with this thing? Come on now. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Do it again. All right, cool. All right, y'all not be breaking the rules. I don't care about signs and stuff like that. How do you decide how much to pay the people for an interview? I know it can't be true. You pay them like $10, $20, like people be online saying. Why can't it be true? First of all, why does it matter to you? Like Joe J, I'll answer that question with 100% honesty and accuracy. But you got to tell me first, why do you care? And why you care has to be something that I can respect what you're saying. Like if you're saying, just because I'm nosy, I want to know, then I don't respect that. Mind the business that pays you, right? But if there's a legitimate reason you want to know, I'll explain it to you. All right? Okay? Yeah, Queen Spirit. So Queen Spirit just says, some people just don't understand how YouTube works / pays. They see views and immediately think money, money, money. Right, that's just crazy. Because every YouTuber makes differing amounts, even if they have the same views. Because YouTube pays you based on who's watching and how valuable they are to advertisers. So for instance, a channel that is mostly focused on tech and finance is gonna have a super high RPM compared to channels that just talk about music, right? Channels that talk about hip hop, music, stuff like that, they tend to have RPMs that are like $1 or $2. You can't make no money on YouTube like that. So I don't care if you got millions of views, you ain't gonna make no money. Versus you could be a tech channel or a finance channel and your video may have 5,000 views or something like that, but you may have a $30 or $40 RPM. So you making way more money than the guy that had millions of views that was just talking about hip hop and stuff like that. Okay? So, you know, and so then the people out in the street, because you know, people in the street, they come up with anything. And that's who I touch. That's who I'm connected to, right? They can see me, I can see them, right? So of course, they see an interview, it may only have 10,000 views, 20,000 views, something like that. But they thinking like, hey, he get paid $1 a view. Man, he just made $10,000 on my video, man, he owe me some money. Or somebody will tell them that, right? Because it normally don't be them. It be somebody in their ear, like they'll see, you know, I might ride by, right? So I might ride by in the Jeep. They be like, hey, dude, to do video on YouTube, man. And then somebody might be like, I did one, right? And then they be like, oh, how many, what did it do? Let me see. They may go to the channel, see, they got 10,000 views. They be like, man, how much he paid you? I tell them how much it was. I mean, or they tell them how much they got paid. And they like, man, he owe you, man. That man made, you see this? It say 10,000 views. He get $1 a view. I know it's at least that. So, man, he made $10,000 off that video. That man owe you some money. Like, shut up, all right? Like, that is not how it works, man. All right, but what happens is that then you see the person, because you don't know that this conversation happened, right? So then you see the person the next time, and their energy is a little off, and you're like, we had a really great interaction, great interview. They thanked me, they told me how great I was, and how I need to keep doing what I'm doing, and how this and that and the third, I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread. And the next time I see them, they acting funny, and it be because of stuff like that. So it's like, go ahead on, man. Okay, so Joe J responded, he said, it's because it seems like they're exploited for their hardship and trauma. It seems like they will do anything for $1 because they're in hard times. Well, I'll tell you like this. So, and I can respect that. I can respect that. That's the way, that's the angle that you're coming from, right? It's concern for the people. Okay, so I'm gonna answer your question, but before I answer your question, I'm gonna say this. If you're that concerned about them being exploited for dollars or whatever, half of them have their Cash App on the screen. Now, are you one who has ever Cash Apped any of them? Now, I know that you may lie and say yes, but statistically, you're not. Now, I don't know you. You may be a person that sends everybody a Cash App. I could be completely wrong. But statistically, I'm probably not, meaning that the probability that you're a person that sends them Cash Apps is low, okay? So it's like, I get what you're saying. You're worried about them being exploited, whatever. Let's put it like this. What's going to happen if I don't interview them? And they're not exploited, what's gonna happen? Are you gonna know they exist? Is anybody gonna know they exist? Are they gonna get any money either now or in the future, right? So you have to ask yourself, what is the alternative? Y'all are so worried about how much money they're getting. How much money do you think they should get? Let me see, read the last comment. Let me see, because I don't see all the comments. Let's see. I have donated to a few of the people that I interviewed. They have a rough life. Okay, cool. I got you, Joe. So then, here's the thing. Would you have been able to donate to them if they weren't on my platform? Would you have known that they exist? Okay? Would you have known that they exist? All right? And what is the recommended amount that I should give them if that's the case? Okay? Because y'all act like you pay my bills or something, and you don't. I got to tell you, Google pays my bills. All right? And I love each and every one of y'all, but the truth is that this channel operates on a macro basis, not micro. So what one person does or doesn't do, you're not going to make it, you ain't going to break it. All right? So, the truth is that people that love me, that love the content, take breaks sometimes. They may not watch the content for months, sometimes years, okay? They eventually will make their way back, but I can't make decisions or do things based on a minority of people or even one person's opinion, interview, anything like that, okay? But the truth is that what amount is enough for someone that's in a homeless situation? What amount is enough? You say, yeah, but without them, what? Nah, listen, let me tell y'all something, man. If you don't get it yet, yes, like you gotta have, like there has to be a conversation with somebody, right? But who is guiding the conversation and the type of questions that you ask and how deep things get versus if it's just shenanigans versus if it's just nothing, whatever, that's all dependent on me, right? So, yeah, the people are needed, of course, but nah, all right? Let's see, I think Mark's doing great. Take care of the people you interview. Oh, what up, Angela? See, Angela, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Angela is probably the only person, I ain't gonna say the only person. Angela is probably one of maybe like, I don't know, 5 people, maybe 10 at the most, that have like ever really sent me cash apps, okay? Like, and Angela by far is the most. It's not even close. Like we had that one lady, Kish My Curls, that, she whooped it up on the super thanks, on the super chats or whatever that one time, but that's it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like most people, you know what I'm saying? Don't nobody cash at me, right? So that's why I be like, why y'all so worried about what I'm paying the people when it's like you're watching YouTube for free? If you're paying premium, you're paying to not see ads and stuff like that, all right? So either way, it's like you're watching it for free, basically, okay? So a lot of y'all, let's say $100, at least $20, but yeah, Tone That Girl played you want more money for a bunch of lies, but I see you cared for the baby. Isn't guaranteed to receive $100. Right. That's what I'm saying. Listen, y'all. Listen. Basic business, okay? All right. Y'all want to go deep into it? Let's do it. Because I got to walk down these stairs anyway. Let me see if I can find these stairs. Walk down these stairs. I don't feel like losing the signal in the elevator. YouTube be tripping. All right. Let me see. I don't know if I can go down those stairs. If I try to go down now, he's going to say something. So I'm going to wait. I don't want to say, sir, can't do that. All right, hold on. Okay, so let's talk about it. So, and I think I've done this before, but I'll do it again real quick, okay? So when it comes down to, let me see if I ain't gonna be able to do that. I thought I was gonna be able to run down the escalator the opposite way because the other one is broke. But I'm just gonna have to get in this elevator. All right, let's talk about it, right? Again, each video is different. Each video is gonna have slightly different viewers and everything else, but we'll just talk about the averages, right? So let's say we're talking about average video on my channel. Over the course of, let's say, over the course of time, let's just say a month or whatever. Hopefully the signal doesn't clip out. I'm in the elevator. over the course of a month, let's say you make, 250 bucks, right? Something like that off the video. Okay? So so you're making 250 bucks over time, okay? And again, good 30% of that is gonna be something that you're gonna have to pay taxes. Okay? The other thing is, man, I hope this little music that I just walked by, hold on real quick. All right, I had to jump off. I had to mute real quick because the music was really loud. And that's another thing YouTube does, right? So I'm doing this live, right? Let's say that this live so far, let me see, 235 minutes. So we're coming up on 4 hours. Damn, I've been talking for 4 hours. That is fucking crazy. So I need to shut up sometimes. All right, anyway. So we're coming up on 4 hours, right? Well, the little 2 or 3 seconds where you could hear the music just loud enough that it kind of, takes up the volume, they'll demonetize the whole 4, 5, 6 hour stream. Like, and when I say, I ain't talking about yellow, I'm talking about red $ with a slash through it. You're not making not 1 penny on that video. Imagine you could do something for 4, 5, 6 hours and 2 or 3 seconds of it could cause you to not get paid. Welcome to YouTube. Now, of course, you're talking about what they got going on. Of course, okay. Let me see. Nah, there ain't nobody going through here, so I can walk. But of course, I don't rely on live streams in order to live and make money. But if I did, and this type of stuff happened, that sucks. Now, the good thing is that you can go back and take that song out. Like, they give you the tools to be able to basically get the live stream monetized, but they don't pay you while it's doing the editing. So whatever views you getting, however long it takes them to edit that stuff out, you don't get paid for that. You get paid once it's out. Okay? So it be all kind of stuff, man. It be all kind of stuff. All right, but yeah, YouTube gonna get paid regardless. They don't play that. They're gonna get their money. All right, so Joe J, listen, I don't think that you really care about the people being exploited or whatever. I'm just gonna be honest with you, and I'll still answer your question. Yes, for the most part. So when I first started this channel, everybody got $5. That's what it was, $5. And again, these are business decisions. Because you don't pay my bills, and I can't run to you when YouTube demonetizes a video that may have cost me $100, that may have cost me hours of editing, that may have cost me gas, time, money, emotion, all type of stuff. Okay, I don't get to say, Joe J, I need you, brother. I need you. You know what I'm saying? I need you to fill in this money that I didn't get. I don't get to say that. Right? So that's why your opinion means very little to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because I don't get to come to you and say nothing about my bills, my expenses, anything else. I don't know you from Adam. You don't know me. The idea that you would even fix your lips to tell me, a grown damn man, how much I should pay, how much I should do this, I'm gonna give y'all the real response to it. Shut the up. Shut up. You ain't handling none of my business. Okay? Now, that being said, I'm still gonna answer your question. Okay? Still gonna answer your question. So I started off doing $5. Some of the best content that y'all saw in that first year were $5 interviews. People will often say that they ain't do it for the money. They did it because they wanted to get their story out. They wanted to be heard. So while you may feel like they're being exploited because of whatever you have going on in your head, they feel like they got an opportunity to share their story, or even more importantly, to be heard. What I have discovered from doing this content is how many people out there have given up on even being heard, even being recognized. So while y'all are so concerned with how much money I give them, as though any amount of money could get them out of their situation. I mean, 5M King Hayes, y'all can always dip. It's no problem. Plenty of people dip and they come back, ain't no problem. All right. And so it's like, dude, like, why y'all so worried about how much money I give these people? Because again, you don't know how the back end works. You don't know how the expenses work. You don't know how any of this stuff works. Y'all are just literally talking shit. Literally trying to like, hey, sure.
We're on our way to our home.
I'm on live, just to let you know. Go ahead.
Oh, down.
Okay, go ahead.
Just gonna get
Sandwiches? From this place?
wherever.
Okay, 'cause, I mean, we can probably go somewhere a little cheaper. Matter of fact, they got some decent pizza in the new supermarket up there that's, you know, good priced. Or a couple other things that y'all might like, some meals or whatever. The sandwiches here, they consider them to be premium. They probably just cost a little bit much, but then we got Moe's right here too. Goodfellas Pizza got some pretty decent prices and stuff. How many of y'all is it? You say husband?
You met him before. I think you was trying to get him to do that.
An interview?
Yeah.
He ain't do it?
We didn't have time. We was late. We was on right here by the booth. You'll see him in a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna close the door because I'm on live or whatever. So you see stuff like this, right? So y'all worried about how much money I give people, but guess what? Stuff like this happens, right? Are you here, Joe J? Joe J, are you here? Are you gonna buy these folks some food and sandwiches and stuff? 'Cause I'm gonna tell you, I'll help out lady with their children, stuff like that. When you talk about husband and stuff, I ain't. I ain't gonna lie, I might do it, but I don't know, man. Like, when I see stuff like that, I'm like, look, man, dude, do what you gotta do for your family. Like, you don't send your wife over here to ask no other man for no money. That's crazy to me. Hello? No, Joe J, it's not. So Joe J says, I never once said what you should pay anybody. I just asked a question for you to send. So offended, it must have hit a spot. It did hit a spot because you're not the only person that says that. So when I say Joe J, this, that, and the third, it ain't just about Joe J. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I gotta let this dude do what he gotta do, man. So I'll tell the dude, I'll talk to the dude himself. I ain't gonna necessarily say it to the lady or whatever. Or, you know, yeah, like I ain't into that type of stuff, man. I feel like you got your dude with you. Y'all did what y'all did. Y'all had sex, made these babies, whatever. I wasn't there doing that with y'all and having the pleasure and all that stuff. That's y'all. Handle your business, man. I'm handle your business. But anyway, yeah, Joe J, it's not, when I speak to you, I'm speaking to the people that think like you. Okay? Because I've gotten that from year one, where people are, you know what I'm saying, you know, see, look, these dudes out here begging, like, are you kidding me right now? That's a grown man. Man, I wish he would fix him. He better not come over here. If he do, I'm just gonna tell him straight up, like, bro, I can't even do it, man. You grown. Yeah, he ain't coming over here. He know better. He already knew what time it was. Look, the wife came over. He ain't coming over. Like, nah, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, brother. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Like, I am not finna handicap no grown man. And then especially, like, it'd be different if whenever I asked him to do the interview, because I don't even remember him. It was probably a long time ago. Whenever I asked him to do the interview, if he did it, I'd feel like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You was on my platform, whatever. I made a little money, so I can, you know, I don't mind helping you out beyond the fee that we agreed on, right? It's like, okay, cool. And whatever, but nah, especially if you like didn't do the interview, turned down, and then gonna have an unmitigated gall to come ask me for money. Like, no. And then it's not like you asking for like a quick bite that I can just run in Roses and get a slice of pizza for $3. You asking to feed the whole family. That ain't gonna work, my boy. Ain't gonna work. All right, you gotta do what you gotta do. JoJo's want some attention. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that is like, it's just like, why are you worried about it? Like, you say that you wasn't being offensive, but why were you asking? Because you feel like the people are exploited? Well, that's elementary thinking. You're not using your critical thinking skills. Because if you were, like I say, you know that if they weren't on my platform, you wouldn't know who the hell they are anyway, to even give a damn if they were being exploited. You wouldn't care at all. You do the same thing that you do every day, ride past them, go here, go there. Okay? So it's like, come on, man. Come on, dude. Relax. All right? Papa Smurf, you see it. Yeah, well, I get it. Listen, Queen Spirit said he's just looking for attention. JoJo says Queen don't need attention. You may not need attention, but you got today, okay? And again, it's not necessarily about you. I don't know you. But it's about anybody that may have that question that's on the live or that's watching the replay. It's like, go mind the business that pays you. Stop worrying about what I pay these folks. Because you're not there when the video gets demonetized. You're not there when these people ask me for money in the streets. You're not there for any of this other stuff. You don't live in where I live. You don't have the bills I have. You don't have teenage daughters that are going to ask you for money every single day. Okay? You don't have that. All right? So, like, get off my nuts about my money, man. Like, and how much of it I give for the interviews. Because it's steadily gone up over the years, but I don't think there's an amount that everybody will be satisfied with. And, you know, I have to keep my business affairs and my numbers in check. All right? So anyway. All right, that's that. All right, so no more asking about that. I mean, you can ask about it, but I don't have to go into further detail. Okay? All right, let's call Queen. Let's see what she got going on, because at this point, like I say, we're over 4 hours in. Let's see. I missed. Okay, that was just a weirdo. See, look at this nonsense, man. It's nonsense. All right, it's nonsense. Okay? All right. Don't let him fool, please. Guys, through him. That's all you need to know. Thank you, Sandukes. All right, I'm not giving no grown body man a damn dime my money. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, no, like, he was definitely going to get a no. But it wasn't going to be just no with no explanation. It was going to be no, like, hey, you're a grown man. I got to let you take care of your business. I can't handicap you like that. Okay, there go Queen. Queen!
Hey, I'm up here watching you on YouTube.
Hey, Queen watching. Did you leave a comment yet?
I'm finna text you the address, but you already got my address because you dropped me off. So I'm finna text you the address.
Okay.
Again.
The address. Well, wait. Okay. Look. Yeah. I already. Yeah. Text me the address because I know kind of where I'm headed. I ain't gonna say where, but yeah. So I'm gonna head over there, and come get you. All right. So I'm still on live. I'm just gonna stay on live and pop up. I'm gonna be on live when I pop up on you.
This motherfucker getting on my goddamn nerves.
All right. Well, let's get you a break from him for a little bit. So.
Tell me about a liquor store.
You know about your bottle of liquor, so you lit.
Don't play with me. Don't play with your mama, nigga.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pull up. Give me about 30.
I'm texting you right now. Hold
okay.
on.
All right. Cool. So.
You should never find this house. You should have wished it was his. Fuck your off day. It's my off day. I just sent it to you.
All right. Cool. All right. Well, I'm on the way. I'm gonna be there in a little bit. I forgot I was parked right behind this car.
Let me go look at your YouTube some more.
All right, cool. That'll work. All right. Yes, sir. Yep. That's the new Queen. So that's Queen Quita right there. All right. Y'all gonna ride with me? Put an R in the chat if you want to ride with me to the east side. All right, or should I just get off? Because, you know, it's going to be wind and all that stuff. Now, I don't have the doors off, so it's not going to be that bad. But still, you know, the top's back. Okay, I see the R's. All right, cool. Bet. Let's ride. Let's go check out Queen Quita. See what she got going on. So, basically, she has some deal worked out with this dude, right? And so, she was supposed to be, like, kicking it, staying with this dude for a week. Even though, like I say, she got her own room. still got a room, everything else. But she, you know, kicking it with this dude or whatever. And mind you now, it's so crazy because you're going to see on the interview that we did on Saturday, which really wasn't an interview. It's just us hanging out, kicking shit. But anyway, you're going to see that she had just had a date with another dude. Like, the spot that we was in, the reason why she said we was just in there, I was in there at a different time than she was. She was in there on a date with a dude. The same dude that, like, she said gave her like $300 or something like that. She was on a date with that dude, right? So that's the dude that she had bought the little red outfit for or whatever, right? So she's on a date with him. Then ended that date, got, you know, dropped back off up to the spot. That's when she linked up with me. But at that point, the other dude that she's like with right now was, I guess, calling or whatever, want her to come, you know, chill with him. But we was doing an interview. So she was like, hey, I'm doing an interview. I'll be there when I be there. You know what I'm saying? Type stuff. Well, we didn't realize that we was going to have that much fun. So it took like hours. You know what I'm saying? And so the dude was steady calling her phone the whole time. And now, mind you now, she getting money for the interviews from me. She got money from the dude that took her on the date. This dude and her that was blowing her up set up some situation. She getting some type of money from him. So, listen, y'all can say what y'all want about people, but some people just got that factor. They have that it factor that, I don't know, people are just drawn to them. And I believe she has that. I believe she has that. So, it is what it is. You know, people could judge. They can throw their judgment around and everything else. Oh, yeah. All right, nobody care about that. Like, you know, same people that judge be the same people that, like, can't get not one person to like them in real life. Can't get not one person to like them in real life. Online trying to judge other people. All right. Yeah, that je ne sais quoi, you know what I'm saying? Where's Mocha? I had to leave Mocha where she was at, man. Listen, when some people show me that they do nothing but make bad decisions or decisions that are going to handicap their situation, you got to leave them where they at. You got to leave them right where they at. Because people like that will drag you down with them. I'm not saying that I was in a position to be dragged down by Mocha, but still. Once I see that, like, so bad decision one, picking up a stray cat. Like, you are a stray. Like, you see how Mocha was staying with that dude in the hotel? And because, like, but the reason why she was staying is different from Queen. She was staying in the hotel with dude because she ain't had no money. She didn't really have a lot of options. She had agreed to kick it with this dude that she had knew, but she could only, like, she was on there for like 2 days before he kicked her out. When he kicked her out, that's when she ran into this stray kitten or whatever. So now she done adopted a kitten, even though she technically was a stray herself. She ain't had nowhere to go. So the dude that she ended up in the hotel room with for a few days saw her, like, stranded, struggling. They knew each other already. So that's when he took her in. Then 4 or 5 days later, that's when he was, like, cornering her and whatever. She felt like she was basically couldn't go out the room. She was kidnapped or whatever, right? That's when she called me at like 3 in the morning, all that stuff. But at that point, I already clocked the situation. I was like, hey, this will be good for like another interview or two. And of course, they're gonna go crazy when they see 3 in the morning and stuff like that, right? But yeah, nah, we're not gonna deal with this person too much longer just because she doesn't make good decisions. And I don't like dealing with people that can't, like, kind of handle their business, right? I could help you, but I need you to be able to help you first. That type of deal. So it is what it was. All right. Let's see. I don't know if the person that's under Quita is Quita. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. It may be. Quita, if that's you, say, let's see. If that's you, Quita, tell me what drink you was drinking when we was in the spot that we was in on Saturday night. All right. So tell me, oh, it is her? Okay, that is her. Okay. Ain't mad at it. Yeah, see, I think one of my mods retracted the message that Cali Girl Fox just said, but I'll tell y'all, don't listen, y'all know I like to let the comment section ride and stuff, but lately I've had to start removing comments because I have to start thinking about the new people that'll be coming a year from now that won't have all of the nuance that we have, right? So the Cali Girl, when you start saying stuff like, oh, this person is the only person I started back watching again. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. I love the fact that you're back, you're watching everything else. But the truth is it's kind of like a backhanded compliment, right? It's like saying, oh, none of your other content was good enough for me to watch. You know what I'm saying? And the truth is that I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this channel. And it's not something I take offense to, but it's something that I kind of side-eye. Because the truth is that I'm putting out, to me, if you ask me, my personal opinion, I'm putting out some of my best content over the last few months. I'm putting out all type of good shit, all type of content that touches every facet of what my channel has become. And so, what I hear when I hear you say that is, I've missed out on a lot of good content. That's what I hear. Okay, and so it is what it is. Like, I understand how YouTube works. Nobody's gonna stay around forever. That's why I really do love my people that do stay around forever. So Euleen Wages, vibing and surviving. You know what I'm saying? Honor Detailing News ever since he got here. Man, y'all know it's a bunch of y'all. So I can't call out everybody. And when I'm doing these lives, I tend to get mush-minded sometimes. I've been going on for over 4 hours, so don't my heart. Don't blame it. I'm blaming it on my head. But yeah, there's a good 5,000 or so, maybe 5,000 to 8,000 of y'all that I love y'all because y'all gonna be here regardless. Y'all rock with me from the rooter to the tutor. All right, and man, that is the most valuable thing a content creator can have, is those people that are rocking with you from thick to thin to good, bad, ugly, everything. Funny videos, sad videos, videos where tea gets dropped about me, or videos where, I'm helping somebody do something. The videos, like, I love y'all. Tracy Rice says, I'm always in the bushes. That's another thing. Of course, you're going to have your people that drop in the comments, but that's a small percentage. The overwhelming majority of people that I'm talking about right now are bush watchers. And you don't have to make yourself known. You don't have to, don't think that this is me calling, saying, oh, come out the bushes and make it known. Nope. You stay right where you at. I just want you to know I love you. I appreciate you. You are the lifebeat of this channel. Okay? The people like Cali Girl Fox and stuff, I appreciate them too, but they're not, this channel would not survive without the other folks. Because if it was up to just, most folks, they're here for a little while and then, they go on to other stuff. Perfectly fine. It's not to say anything is wrong with that. I am a YouTube viewer. So YouTube is my favorite app. All right. I don't watch TV. I don't. All of my content, 95% of it, really closer to 98% of it, comes from YouTube. All right, so you may not hear me now because, see, I may be getting clipped. I may be getting clipped right now. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, because my daughter just tried to call me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me.
Telephone number 4042.
Okay, cool. Okay. Listen, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the 1 in the chat. Yeah, my daughter just tried to call me, so sometimes when you're on these phones and they call, it messes the stream up. And we was talking about all the crap that YouTube be doing. Well, one of the things that they be doing, and it's not just me, but it's just their technology,
Your call has been forwarded
Dang
to
it.
voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Y'all, I hate when somebody call you and you call them right back and they don't pick up. Like, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Okay? All right, let me see. I think the quickest way to get off is west of Chapel. So I will stay on the highway. So I want to get off at Glenwood, but I'm going to stay on the highway. All right. Yeah, YouTube be finding all type of ways of clipping me. Like, if the signal goes bad, it used to be that they would just allow you to come back up on the same live. But yeah, it don't do it. Yeah, I know. I heard it, Vibes Queen. I heard it. That's why I clipped it. All right. So, all right. Let's see. Yeah, they do play too much. Okay. Talking about them kids. But that was my daughter that called me. And I guarantee you, oh, you know what? They're not in school today. School's out. I was about to say, she was calling me to ask for Starbucks, but they're not in school. But here's the thing that they did. Let me tell you how teenagers are. So I gave my youngest one of my cards, right, to the account that I don't really use a whole lot, but I do use that account to like pay bills on, stuff like that. So I gave her that card so that, you know, when they're out and about, if they need to use a card, they can have it. So of course, they done left the card at their mom's house, and they're gonna be at my house all week. So now every time they need to do something, I gotta send the money on Cash App and stuff like that. So, you know, it just goes to show you, man, teenagers are annoying. Super annoying. All right, super duper annoying. All right, I'm just gonna get off here at Glenwood because I don't feel like riding all the way to West of Chapel on the highway. Okay? All right, same here since day one, man. Listen, I appreciate Lynn, Victorious Lady, all y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are the lifeblood of this channel. All right, I appreciate, like I say, Cali Girl, Wavy Fox, whatever, all that stuff. I appreciate that. I appreciate those viewers. But the truth is that without those steady Eddie viewers, your channel's gonna be like up and down. And it's one thing if you don't require like income, your income to be consistent, but the way my life is set up, the way my expenses are set up, I need consistent income. Okay, so, yep. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all the lifeblood of this thing. All right, so anyway. Okay. So we're about to go get Quita. We're gonna pick her up. Okay, so let me see. I might be clipped at this point. I don't know if y'all are seeing this. I might be clipped, but I don't know. We're gonna see. But we're gonna go pick Quita up. If I get clipped, I'll just come back on when I get her in the car or whatever. And we just gonna kick shit. We're gonna kick shit, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it live because whenever I do it live, see Quita, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you see me? Okay, cool. Still here? Okay, cool. See Quita, you know what I'm saying? She just speak, you know, she shoot from the hip, right? So ain't no filter. So, you know, doing a live stream with her, we could probably, like, if I ever join Twitch or something, we can do that. But doing it on YouTube, I'm gonna take it easy. We just gonna do a video. One, because that's gonna make me more money, but two, Quita Live will say anything. All right, so you know, we ain't gonna put the channel in jeopardy like that. I'm always tapped in. Marcus Hayes, what's happening? Hell, I get mad when you don't drop. By the way, what's up, chat? Yeah, man, I try to drop almost every day, but there are definitely days when I'm just like, I'm pooped, I'm tired, or YouTube might be effing with me. Guys, sometimes when you don't see me drop, it's not because I'm not working. I could have worked, got the content, edited the content, and when I put it up, they hit me with the yellow icon, which means I'm not gonna get paid. So that means, and all that stuff takes time. It takes me about 30 minutes to an hour to edit the videos, depending on how long it is. And it takes about, you know, 5 or 10 minutes for the video to upload and process. And then once it's processed, it still has to run through checks. So they could check to make sure there's nothing that will demonetize it. So that normally takes about 20 minutes. Add it all up, it's about a 2-hour process, right? So if you do all that, and then it runs the checks, and then it says, nope, yellow icon, demonetized, well, you then have to delete the video from YouTube, go back, hit whatever edits you need to hit, okay? and then hopefully when you re-upload it, which takes another 5 to 10 minutes, you know, they go through the checks again, takes another, you know, 15, 20 minutes, right? And then let's say it comes back and it might be another yellow icon. So when that happens too many times, I might just say, man, this, you know what I'm saying? And F it, because y'all ain't about to work me to the bone. Hey, what's up, baby?
Hi, Daddy.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm on live stream right now, just to let you know.
Oh, Michaela had a question for you.
Okay.
It wasn't just my question, but we're doing movie night, and we were wondering if we could get like $10, $5.
See, that's what I'm saying. That, like, this is annoying because if y'all had the card that I gave you, you wouldn't have to call me and ask for anything. You just walk up to Kroger and go get it. Right? So that means that while I'm driving, I have to put my life at risk. I have to ignore my audience so that I could pick up my phone and transfer $10 to Cash App.
No, it's fine. We don't need it.
No. I'm going to go ahead and do it because this is a learning lesson. And you need to know how annoying it is when you leave stuff and when you're irresponsible in those type of ways.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'll
make sure I won't make this mistake again.
Well, I mean, I hope so. And you need to call your mom and see if she can bring that card.
Okay.
Okay, so if not, I am on the east side, so maybe I could stop by the house and grab it for y'all. But this is annoying. Like, I don't want y'all to have to be calling me every single time you need to go get some food or go get this and that. Like, we passed them ages.
Yes, sir.
We get food, get whatever. I bought some juice last night. So there's a Simply Lemonade in the fridge.
Saw that.
Okay, don't drink it all too fast.
We won't.
Okay. All right, well, I'll see y'all when I see y'all, but I don't know when I'll be home, but it'll be at some point.
Okay. See you later.
All
See you
right.
later, Dada.
Love y'all.
All right, bye, Daddy.
All right,
Love you.
bye.
Bye-bye. Love you.
Love you too. All righty. You say Westy got that rent paid? Let me find out. I don't know. I think she was lying about that stuff. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think she was lying, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, like I say, I don't have to like somebody in order to give them props. But if it's one thing that she's a hustler. And I'm not a fan of like scam people and stuff like that. Which, hey, if she asks for the money and y'all give it, is it a scam? I mean, we don't know for sure if she's lying, because I will say this: if she's in like one of those low income type of situations, it could be to where they're giving her grace, whatever. But from what I know about most places here in Atlanta, the overwhelming majority, you are not gonna even go 1 month past that we owe for a month type deal. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Most of these places, once you get to like the 15th, because it takes a little process for them to strike up the eviction papers. So let's say that you're late on the 4th, because most of them you're late on the 4th. By the time the 15th comes, give or take a few business days, you got a letter on your door, an eviction letter. Or they may give it till like the next month. So I will say this, I actually had a young lady when I was living in the last building that I was in, which it's not low income, it was a nice place. That was the place that had the rooftop, the pools, all that stuff, right? So it wasn't like a low income place or anything like that. And there was this one young lady that, you know, I knew. And, you know, very beautiful young lady, right? Had a little studio apartment, and had basically got behind on her rent. And the long and short of it is that she got to stay there for like 2 months after she was already a month behind. And the reason was because she was late right when the ownership of the property was being switched over from one company to another. And so the new company, they was handling other things other than like kicking people out. So they were just kind of too preoccupied to like strike up the letter, and they were kind of giving a little grace and trying to work with her. So I will say that apartments will work with you. It's not completely impossible. So, you know, but she had been saying she was late since like August, and it's October. So I don't know too many places that'll let you go that long with your rent being, behind basically. So I don't know. But I don't know. I think she may have been lying, but who knows? You say a supporter sent her $3,000? Hey, listen, man. One thing about it, don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't never hate the player, hate the game, because we could sit here and say like, oh, $3,000, but the truth is that she's ultra transparent. And a lot of people tune in to see the shit show, but you don't need everybody to be on your side. You only need 1 or 2 people. And so it's just a numbers game. It's just like sales. It don't really matter how many people tell you no. It matters how many people tells you yes. And essentially, the more people that you pitch to, all right, man, these unks, god dang it, man. What are you unks in these motorcycles and these ridiculously loud music, man? And I know I'm an unk too, but damn, it's annoying, man. Like, oh, nobody want to hear your old school ass music. God damn, unk. You ain't gonna try to get behind me. Don't get behind me. Man, don't get behind me. I'm out. Oh man, let me slow down. Let Unk pass real quick. Well, let Unk pass. Get up out of here. Your Unk ass music. See, I'm a Unk, but I'm a YN too, man. So I ain't that Unk. I'm a different Unk. Anyway. All right. Let's see. Or just send him a certain amount of Cash App, so you wouldn't have to keep sending it. Oh, you talking about, yeah, I ain't doing that. I ain't talking about the kids. I ain't doing that. So basically what she just said was, or you could just like send them a certain amount of Cash App so you don't have to keep dinking and dunking a little bit of money at a time. Been there, done that. They're irresponsible. They're teenagers. They're going to find something to spend the money on and have some lame excuse on why they had to spend it. Ain't going to happen. All right? Like, nah, we're gonna massage them into good money habits, right? So they ain't gonna be able to just have the money to spend and then they just have it to just spend this, that, and the third, right? They're gonna have to call me and ask me every time they want to spend, just for right now. When they start to show a little more responsibility, that's when we'll give them a certain amount and let them manage it. But I've done that before and they blow the whole amount pretty quickly. That's how it is here in North Carolina. I thought she said the last night she's buying dresses for the boys. I don't know. Okay. Right. And I live in a tax credit place. We have to have our rent in by the 2nd or it's late. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I'm almost sure that when she first got out of her situation, that was like a, one of those situations where they help you out. You may only pay like half the rent or some percentage amount or something like that. Now, if that's not the case, hey, that may not be the case. I don't know. I don't think that the other young lady that we interviewed that y'all said was similar to West Indy, Rititi Mommy, I don't think she was in a place to where they paid some of it. So it could be that she was in a place to where she was responsible for the whole thing, and that's what messed her up. I don't know. But either way, look, I ain't gonna hate the player, and I definitely don't hate the game either. But I just think it's silly. Like, when someone doesn't have a lane of income, you throwing that kind of money at them is like, great. But all that's going to do is handicap them, because she still ain't probably going to get up and work. Probably going to just think that, well, in other words, if something works, why should she stop doing it? And I don't blame her. If she's able to get on here, be transparent, sit in the bed, not be a great mom, and talk-ish to y'all, kind of be like a mean girl to her supporters, kind of bully them into into supporting her. And if it works, shit, who am I to say something? Shit, get your roll on. You know what I'm saying? Get your roll on. Because I ain't paying her bills. So, you know, she's responsible for her bills. And so if she's found a way to do things in a certain way and it gets her bills paid, hey, man, I ain't judging nobody. Okay? So, you know, it ain't nothing but a salute over here. All right? She's worried about the wrong things, worried about dresses while facing homelessness. Every time's about 4 foot. Oh, so Real Monique says she was about 4 or 5 months behind. Yeah, see? So it could happen. All right? It could definitely happen. All right? I ain't tripping. That's just trying to get the rent for the next month. She changed her GoFundMe to $2,500. Look, man, I'll tell y'all like this. Again, go watch the Sitting on Satellites lady. She to me does the best coverage of West Indy, where it's funny, but you also get like a nice summary of what's been going on. So you don't have to waste more than, you don't have to take more than 20 minutes or so to see what's happening. All right, let's see. I'm about to try it myself. Look, most of y'all wouldn't be able to do it. That's why I say, like, you can't really hate on her because 99.9% of y'all are not going to get on here and be as open and as authentic as she is. That's just the truth. You're not going to display your L's, your losses, your ratchetness, your bad motherness, your this, your that. You're not going to display that stuff the same way that she does, right? It is what it is, man. Like, so in other words, everything in life is a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword. So yeah, it sounds great to get $3,000 from a supporter, but what does she have to do for that $3,000? Are you willing to do it? Are you willing to embarrass yourself online and do it to where you don't know if you're gonna get that $3,000? Because she didn't know she was gonna get that. She didn't know she was gonna get it, right? But she got it. So, you know, it's just one of those things, man. You taught them well. Save your money, spend daddies. Hey, I guess so. Listen, you talking about my kids? Yo, you think it's the crying, so she be crying? So I haven't seen her cry. See, I don't really watch like that. I catch up through other people that report on her. But listen, man. Tears will change the game. Tears will 1,000% change the game, and I can't be mad at it. Like I said before, if whoever's willing to pay for it, hey. And those tears, oh, that'll get you. That's all you need, especially when you're a lady. I ain't lying to you. When you a lady, you pull those tears out, man. You pull that waterworks out. You could be the most whatever person in the world, but you are going to get some ladies and some guys. They are going to their heartstrings are going to be pulled on when you pull them tears out. Their heartstrings are going to be pulled on when you pull them tears out. All right. What's the update on Tiffany, aka Diamond? Diamond's daughter watches sometimes, so I don't like to give bad news. I ain't gonna say it's bad news, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all neither. The last time I saw her, it didn't look great. It didn't look like she was just completely down bad, but I was like, this don't look the greatest. Let's just be honest. Oh, you're saying you was one of Sitting on Satellites first 20 subscribers. Okay. Yeah, she's funny as hell. She's funny as hell. She's actually talented too. So I like her stuff. Like I say, I'm gonna tell y'all, Sitting on Satellites, that's gonna piss me off. Don't try to call me when you know I'm on live. And who was that? That may have been a Butch guy or that was old girl. And neither one of them watch. I don't think they watch, so maybe they don't know I'm on live. But don't be trying to call me. Like, get off my lines. Why does this person do this stupid shit? Like, what are you doing? What an idiot. Get out the way. All right, just making up their own stuff. Let's see. The this is she being there fake crying. Face don't be wet, dry bag and aggressive panhandling. I really think her and the BD are both using their platforms to finesse people out of money. Yep. I mean, listen, man. Like I say, ain't no hate coming from my way. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna speak what I feel though. You know, listen, I mean, I don't know. I know that the majority of her subscribers probably found her through me. So on one note, it's like, hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. On another note, it's like, dang, man, I feel bad that some of my people are being finessed, because that's how I feel. Now, that being said, when you give out of the kindness of your heart. You don't give expecting anything in return or any of that stuff. But I don't think that you should give to people that don't deserve it either. But then again, that's me trying to play God. Who am I to say somebody deserves or doesn't deserve something? I don't know what her and God got going on. I don't know what she may be doing behind the scenes or stuff that I don't know about or whatever. So I'm not going to throw my judgment at her. I'm just not. All right. How is Chris? He was on the live earlier. So just go back on the live. You'll be able to see him. He was the reason why we came live. So Chris is out there hanging out with Fatima right now. And we'll probably see him later if we pull up on the tailgate. All right. Somebody get Mr. LSU up out of here. All right. You can get him up out of here, man. Let's see. What's the update on Montez? I haven't heard from him. He texted me maybe like a few weeks ago, but I haven't heard from him then since then. So Montez, if you're watching, come on out. All right. I was watching, but it was too much. What you talking about, the West Indy thing? Like I say, man, it's entertaining. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and throw no shade towards it as far as content goes. It's entertaining if you have the time, you know what I'm saying, to sit back. Or if you're like commentating on it, right? Then, you know, you sit back, grab your popcorn, and watch the hot mess. It's basically what it is. I ain't mad at it. Oh, Vibes Queen says Montez is doing well. He was live in Miami this weekend on his channel. There you go. All right, so Montez is doing great according to Vibes Queen. So, bow. Am I on EBT? Unfortunately, no. Fortunately and unfortunately. All right. Fortunately, I make enough money that I don't qualify. Unfortunately, I would love to pay less for food. It's just the 1,000% truth. It took over a month because the person who gave her that money will really see what they all about in December. That's why I say, like, I think she gets the benefit. Let me tell y'all. Okay, let's talk more YouTube, right? People underestimate how good YouTube is at finding your audience, right? The reason why I have over 230,000 subscribers is because YouTube finds those people. It's not because I'm some genius and I know something that y'all don't know. No, that's not it at all. It's literally because YouTube is very good at finding people that will enjoy your content, right? Now, how does that relate to what we're talking about? Because I get a steady flow of new subscribers, what happens is that those new subscribers, when they subscribe, they also get all type of other new recommendations, right? So anybody that's tied to me or my platform that other people that have watched have also watched, YouTube is going to recommend them to those new subscribers. So that means that people who have benefited from their connection to me in one way or another tend to get also a steady flow of new subscribers. It may not be the same amount of new subscribers that I get, but it's at least a percentage of them, right? So typically, you know, in a situation like with her, I would say maybe about in any given month, half of the new subscribers that she get somehow, some way came from my platform. I don't know how many she gets, so I'm, you know, but whatever. I'm just saying half of them probably came from my platform. It probably wasn't like organically from the content that she makes. You know what I'm saying? And so even that type of stuff is like, you know, that's a blessing. Uh-oh. almost past the street I'm supposed to turn on. So, you know, people get to benefit long time into the future. Hey, Mr. LSU, you up out of here, man. Like, what makes you think you can come on my chat and talk shit? Huh? Like, what makes you think you can come in my chat and talk shit to me? You can't. All right? And then nobody even see what you wrote. Or if they did, they saw it for like 2 seconds. All right? So, and now you're up out of there. So now if you want to make whatever lame comment you want to make, you're going to have to go crawl up under some other avatar or some other profile that you created just so you can make a troll comment to me. Imagine how much of a loser you probably are. You did all that just to make a troll comment. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Probably not. All right, let's see. You're right, because I see some of the videos on my feed. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. You know, everybody gets a little bit of benefit when they're tied to someone that has a steady flow of new subscribers, like myself, like the channel, basically. She's gonna be in the same situation in a few months, and income tax will save her. Ain't no telling, man. Like, with her, from what I've observed, none of that stuff matters. She'll get the income tax and go, you know, buy a vacation or go do this or go do that. Go blow it on this or that. And then still have the unmitigated gall to come online and ask y'all for money. And guess what? The majority of people are gonna be like, hell no. But there's always gonna be a few new people that are not really gonna have the same context that the existing folks have, and all they're gonna see is a young lady. They're gonna think, well, oh, she's just a young lady that's struggling, or you know, whatever. And guess what? She's not even that young. She's 30. Okay, she's just a young lady that's struggling, and let's help her out, and blah blah blah. So I get it, but you gonna learn, right? But like I say, God will still probably bless you because it's good to be a giver. It's good to be a selfless person. It's good to have a heart that wants to help people. I just don't want your heart to become tainted once you come to the realization that the person that you've been helping really ain't shit and really doesn't appreciate what you're giving them. It'd be one thing if they really appreciated it and everything else, but you're gonna see. You're gonna see. You just donated to somebody that 2 weeks from now will curse you out in the chat. 2 weeks from now will curse you out. Not even 2 weeks. A week. A week from now, she will curse you out. Trust me. All right. So, you know, like I say, hopefully everything works out. Hopefully everything works out, right? Hopefully that's not the case. You never know. Maybe she's turned over a new leaf. But what we all know is that tigers do not change their stripes. Tigers do not change their stripes, y'all. Oh, this dude, the freakiest dude alive. Look, now he about to be up out of there. Is that the troll account you came up under? Is that the troll account you came up under? Oh Lord. All right, Rolex No Time X. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. All right, her kids are adorable. Let me call Queen, let her know I'm out here. I guess. You know, I don't really speak on people's kids, so I don't have anything to say about that. I can tell you that she's not a good mom. I don't care what nobody say, and I've seen that with and heard the things that she's said and done, and just the way that she interacts and operates. Now she puts on a very good front. She'll hop on there. Oh yeah, this and that, no, this and that. And, she's really good at what she does. She's manipulative, and she's probably been that way all her life. So, she's good at what she does. But nah, again, I don't talk about people's kids, but I'll say that she's not a good parent. Okay. She got a BBL when she should have got a CDL. Yeah, that's the truth.
Please leave your message for. Please.
All right, let's see. Let me make sure I got the right address. Yeah, is this? Let me see. I think I gotta back up. Let me see. Oh no, this is. Yeah, this is the right house. All right, let me come over here because I don't want nobody. Okay, that's the car she was talking about. Okay. Well said. Hello from London. Man, what's happening? And cheaters don't change their spots. That's true. What happened with Too Tall? Which one? Which one? Too Tall with the paternity test or Too Tall Lulu? Which one are you talking about? Men that say stuff like that is really the gay ones for real. Yeah, they man, listen, man, them dudes. Oh Lordy. All right, we just gonna start putting these folks in timeout, man. All right, okay, you're in timeout now. All right, Too Tall, his dad. Go back up and read my comment. I hate when people say that. Just re-put the comment. Like if you had to try to find these comments on the phone. Let me see. As someone whose beard grow in patches, I just stopped by to hate on you. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. So I went up and read your comment. I'm talking about light skin Too Tall. Okay, so y'all talking about two different ones. So paternity Too Tall, I believe he's still locked up. I ain't gonna lie to you. Which sucks because had y'all, shown like a little interest in it, I would have tried to get a campaign going to get, I think he needed like $1,000 to get himself bailed out of jail. But at the time, I had a lot going on in my personal life, and y'all was burnt out from the whole Tona Ileana thing. So I don't think y'all was in a position to where most of y'all wanted to help out anybody get out of jail. So I just kind of had to leave it alone, right? And then, hey, it may be God's plan. Maybe he needs to spend whatever time in jail, and I may be messing it up by trying to get him out for whatever reason. Okay. All right. Did she lose her car? Who knows? You can only half believe any of that stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you. None of that stuff is guaranteed. She tried to act like a good mom. She should be an actor. Yeah, she missed her call and definitely should try to be an actor. Love how you share respectful wisdom on how others live. Yeah, listen, I'm not the person to like, that's why I'm not good at like beefing and dragging and stuff like that, because I just don't have that type of heart to where I can sit here and just go all in on somebody and all like that, especially knowing that I'm a flawed individual. Like if you want to receive God's wrath, be arrogant and haughty about things when you ain't got room to talk. Be that way and watch God continue to keep his foot on your neck. Okay. You got to humble yourself in life, man. And you got to live in humility. So if you truly live in humility, you really can't, like, you're not going to be good at dragging people and stuff because like, what? Like, I got enough stuff to work on myself. I got enough to worry about over here. All right. I ain't got time to be trying to drag and all right. But I will, you know what I'm saying? Give my opinion, right? Which is not quite the same thing. So she does it now, cuss you out and kiss too. Let's see. Please ask Quita if that was her in the chat. If not, someone is using her videos. Yeah, I don't think she's posted any videos. I don't think that was her in the chat. Because her handle says Quita from Glenwood. So she's responded on her videos in the comment section. And her handle says Quita from Glenwood, not just Quita. So, yep. All right, who are we talking about again? West Indy. Did she lose her car? All right, how long before you pick up Queen? Oh, I'm here. I'm waiting for her. All right. Light skin Too Tall. Okay, light skin Too Tall. So, I took out the part where he was talking shit on Claire's interview. So, y'all remember Claire Sluxtable, right? Claire Sluxtable. So her original interview, which was about 2 or 3 months ago, right? The one where she had the gray hair and everything else. Really good interview. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. So on that interview, there was a point where Too Tall Lulu had walked by. And me and him had some words, because he'd be talking shit to me whenever he see me. So I told him, you ain't finna do shit. Like, you can sit and do this. You're not gonna do anything. Okay? I'm right here. And it ain't like you can't get me because I'm focused on doing this interview. But you ain't gonna do nothing because you're a pussy. Right? That's what I told him. And so, of course, you know, he's shouting as he walking across the street to the store or whatever. He's shouting this and that and the third. I'm like, whatever. Right? Because I ain't trying to shout and stuff because I'm in the middle of an interview and this lady don't know me. So I ain't trying to look like a fool, but I will speak in a controlled manner and let you know you're not gonna do nothing because you're a pussy. Just so we could establish what it is, okay? What the energy dynamic is, okay? So of course, on the way back from the store, he's you know, I don't see him. He's walking on the other side of the street, and I'm fully immersed in the interview, right? Because we're almost to the end, and so I'm fully in it. And so he goes, boom, real loud, right? And so me and her like jumped. And so, you know what I'm saying? Like, he wasn't like right behind me. He was across the street, but still, he got to laugh and he was, ha, 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 I scared you. See, you ain't this, you ain't that, all this and that. And I'm like, nigga, yeah, you got me. You got me with the boom. Okay, but you don't want to hit a real boom. It's not a threat, but it's just like saying, like, you can boom with your voice all you want, but you don't want to hear my boom. So just keep that shit where it's at, Tutar. Okay, keep it where it's at, because I don't want to have to, you know, you already a punk. Like, anybody that shoots his mom, you a punk. I ain't got no respect for you. You know what I'm saying? So we can keep it cordial, but if you want to talk ish because you mad because I'm doing what I'm doing on YouTube and you feel like you got jugged because, you know, you gave me a viral interview for $10, well, that's on you. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? When you ended the interview, everything was cool. And even after that, you decided to get back on the platform again. So who the real punk? If you felt that way, stay off the platform. And I know you be watching sometimes. That's why I'm talking about this. Lame. All right. Anyway. All right. Let's see. Anyway. But yeah, he did that. He tried it. Stop using racist language. What I said that was racist? What I said? Oh, okay. Hold on. He just said that dude shot his mama. Yeah, Gregory Fisher. Look, I gotta create my man. All right, I'm going to at some point, guys. I promise. I'm gonna create all kinds of playlists because I've come to the realization I have so many good interviews, like really good content. And I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm just saying, over the course of 4 years, I have amazing content that you just wouldn't find these stories other places. You just wouldn't, man. Like, and you'll find homeless interviews and you'll find people that have sad stories and all kind of stuff. But I don't know. It's just something a little different, man. My stuff be hitting on a just different. That's Too Tall Lulu. See where it says 35. It says I shot my mom 4 times. Right on the thumbnail. Okay. So that's Too Tall Lulu. All right. So if you haven't, I think you can go to my channel, go to playlist. And if you go to popular uploads, it should be on that playlist because it got like 270,000 views. So on my channel, that's a popular upload. So yeah. He shot his mom 4 times. And I talked to his mom, right? Me and his mom talked for like probably 30 minutes. And she explained everything. So that's how I know he a punk. That's how I know, like, I could talk to him the way I could talk to him because, nigga, I know your background. I know your background. I know, man, I know your history. I know the type of dude you is. You one of them tall dudes that couldn't damn near play a lick of basketball and was, like, not very athletic. You one of them dudes that'll get picked on the pickup game and then they'll kind of regret it. Like, you weak, man. You weak, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to come at me because you taller than me. You gonna F around and find out. I'll tell you like that. Anyway, my brother, I like you. You got good on your shoulders. God bless you. Greg, I appreciate that. What happened to Atlanta Street Boxing? Man, I got to get more money. I know y'all be wanting some of this content, but Atlanta Street Dating cost a little bit, and Atlanta Street Boxing cost a little bit. Atlanta Street Boxing cost a decent amount. And I have to get like a place that's centralized enough that people are going to pull up, but also a place to where the police can't mess with me. Because if it's on public property, at a park, at this or that, third, the police could shut it down. It has to be on private property. So I got the game on what I need to do to make it pop, but I don't have the money. Okay. What happened to the girl with the cat who was in the hotel? I was just talking about her 30 minutes ago. That's Mocha. I just had to leave it alone. All right. Let's work together, Marcus. Yeah, in what way, though? A lot of people be saying, man, I want to work with you. I want to do this, do that. It has to be mutually beneficial. We have to figure out where the synergy is, right? So I love working with people, but it has to be organic and it has to make sense. It can't be like, you know, one-sided either way. Because I don't like to take advantage of people and I don't like to be taken advantage of in any type of way. And the way that I work is not conducive to working with people unless you're working with me on the back end, right? But a lot of people want to like shadow me and stuff like that. That's just not feasible just because my stuff is like touch and go. You never know. There's no set anything, right? We get out here, we rock and roll it. Tattoo. I'm definitely going to start getting tattoos. Did you and Ghost from Real Raw Cut channel talk? Nope. You got to take Liar, cuz with 27 siblings. Liar, cuz with 27 siblings of Steve Wilkos. I don't think that they would be interested in the story because it has to have something to where it's normally going to have something to do with either cheating or some type of stuff that happened in the past that they can take a lie detector test and figure it out. But it's stuff just like them lying about the story that they told. I don't know if they can make a full episode out of that. All right. So, let's see. Say hello to Cali Girl Fox. So you give them $10, right? So if they go viral, will you give them more? So listen, let's just, and just in case the guy Joe's still in the chat. Guys, I give a base of $10. That's the base. I almost 98% of the time do 20 for women. 20 for women. Because they tend to get more views than the guys. It's not a hard, fast rule, but that's what tends to happen. Hey, Quita.
Yes.
I'm outside.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, well, come on up. All right. So that's what tends to happen, right? So, okay. That's a decent amount for the amount of interviews that I get. Again, keep in mind, some of the interviews y'all don't see, right? Because it's not guaranteed that what's going to come out of their mouth is going to be interesting enough for me to post to YouTube. I have my B-side channel where I post some of my overflows and stuff, but the B-side has turned into something a little bit different. It's not only overflow stuff. It's just, I use the B-side for a lot of different things now, right? Long and short of it, it doesn't make economic sense most of the time to go over $20 for a random interview. Because I don't know the person. I don't know if the crowd's going to like them. I don't know if YouTube's going to like them. I don't know if I'm going to get a great interview, bad interview. I don't know what I'm going to get. So I have to keep it cool because, one, I don't want to be outside with hundreds of dollars to where people know that I have hundreds of dollars in my pocket. And if they're desperate enough, they're going to try to rob me or whatever. I don't want to do that. So I normally will walk around with 100 or so bucks. That's it. And again, base of 10, 20 for most females. And if you're someone that has gotten a decent amount of views on my channel, we negotiate, right? We negotiate. So that's pretty much how it works, okay? But either way, like, it's just odd to me, the amount of people that are overly concerned with, like, how much money I give other people, right? And the only reason they're concerned about it is because they think I'm making money. Well, I am making money. You don't know how much money I'm making. I could be making just barely enough. All right. Like, this could be a situation where this channel might not go much longer because the money ain't right or whatever. It could be any type of number of situations. And so I just, you know, when people do that, it's like, what are you doing? Like, leave me alone. Don't worry how much money I'm getting. Worry about how much they're getting. And if you want them to have more, give it to them. Don't expect me to do it. All right. Okay. What y'all talking about? Donated. I don't know what y'all talking about. I love your channels, but I will say the B-side is my favorite. It feels so intimate. I appreciate that, S. Rogers. Wait, what happened? And his rap videos trash too. Who y'all talking about, Marcus? Oh, you talking about Too Tall? Might be talking about Too Tall. Oh, okay. Las Vegas removed. Okay. What happened with the twins? I I need to do an update with Jaden. He called me the other day. I ain't gonna lie. My problem with Jaden, he's still a young man. He's still learning. But my problem with him, he tends to only call me when he needs something. And I just told y'all, the quickest way for me to not like you is just ask me for money all the time. I don't like that. It is like, I mean, I'd rather you just walk up to me and slap me in the face. Okay? Don't be the type of person to think that I have it to where I can endure all the stuff I endure to make money. I have, you know, family. I have kids. I have, you know, my daughters. Like, I got all this stuff. And we're living in some of the most expensive time to live ever. Like, it just, I'm talking about, irks my nerves for anybody to ask me for money. As though I didn't have to go through all type of blood, sweat, and tears to get this stuff. It's just crazy to me. All right. You should try to do more couples interviews. Those are interesting. That's what they're definitely trying to do that. Definitely trying to do that, right? God bless you, brother. I feel like you're famous because you just said, oh, I'm famous. You just said my name like twice. Hey, man, Gregory Fisher. I appreciate it, my boy. Our move is not a big deal. Oh, yeah. All right. So, all right. Y'all ladies, I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all be having, all right, I ain't even gonna talk about it. Like, it'd be like the passive aggressive kind of, and I know y'all are gonna say it's not that, but because I know the background and stuff, is like, let's just all love each other, okay? What did what's called say? Can't we all just get along? Rodney King, all right. Now I'm helping with videos, editing, and maybe new views from like a drone perspective. People say about the drone stuff, but you're a viewer. Would you be interested in that? Would that be like a thing? Like, you know what I'm saying? How would that even work, right? I'm flying the drone. They definitely have to be mic'd up because the drone, little noise and stuff like that. And what would it do? Like, I believe the reason why the interviews are good is because of the stuff we're talking about and everything else. Would it enhance that in any way? So, like, people like to say, you know, throw out ideas, and I love ideas. I love new ideas. I'm not saying don't throw them out, but I'm just saying think it through. Like, how would that add to the content, right? Now, if you could tell me how, I'm willing to hear it. But, you know, 9 times out of 10, I'm thinking like, I don't know. Now, the editing part, yeah, but most of the time you're going to become, if you're not already, too expensive for me to actually use you, right? For the amount of videos and for how much I get per video, it just, I would have to have basically, it'd have to be somewhere around $25 a video is what my budget would be for editing. And most Americans are not going to do that. It's going to, you know, it's just going to cost you more than that. All right. Or you're not going to have like the time that I need you to have to get it done. Okay. How's the merch going? I can turn it around and give it a more aesthetically driven drive. You know what? I need to talk to my guy. Shout out to you. T. I ain't gonna say your whole name. Look at where's she at?
She said, I had the time of my life. Whatever that means.
Queen. They go to Queen. They go to Queen. They go to Queen. Now, Queen, we on live now. So ain't no editing on these videos, so we're gonna have to watch what we say.
All right, let's get it.
Yeah, let's
regular
get
clothes
it.
Today.
Regular clothes. What you call regular clothes? Got the tight dude. I guess they regular.
Pants.
Yeah, just pants, jeans.
I don't wear pants. It's my first time wearing pants since I got a present.
For real?
Yeah.
So what you gonna do all winter?
I'm going shopping Wednesday.
Oh yeah?
He gonna take me shopping. Get me some F1s, get my hair did. He said get your hair braided. I like weave though, so I thought I was gonna get me a bob. Short on one side, long on one side. Yeah. Straight up. Talking about leave your liquor. Is you crazy? I ain't leaving you.
So how did you get back right with him? Because he was mad.
Oh my God.
And y'all gonna get the full context when I drop the video tonight. But we gonna talk about it right now in the live.
Man, he said, quit up. I really like you. You can't do this shit. You say you gonna be home? at 2 o'clock. He said 2 o'clock turned to 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock turned to 6 o'clock.
Hold on, can't tell her what time we ended
Because I had to go somewhere else to go to sleep. So if I'm in my room sleep, that's just what's going on.
It is what it is.
Go to fucking bed. If you up on them drugs, that's why you don't do drugs. The cocaine had your ass up lurking for your bitch.
Oh shit.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Now he looking at me in that room. I said, hey, that's you want to be a geek monster. That nigga said geek monster. Yeah, you wants to be a geek monster. I put my lipstick on.
So hold on. Is this like a rental boyfriend type thing? Like he renting you as a girlfriend type deal?
Damn near.
Yeah.
This little short ass. I can't date no nigga the same height as me. I'll fuck your ass.
Now hold on now. There will be no short king slander, okay?
I don't like short niggas.
Uh-oh. I ain't see. Look at that. I ain't got no chance, y'all. All right, it's over with.
Cause if you short, yeah, you know what else short. I'm just in real. If you short, that
now you know that ain't true now.
That's true. That's true. I don't even want to try it out. Why you say that ain't true? Hold on, with my goddamn tongue.
Oh shit. All right, let me make sure I ain't going the wrong way. Okay, we good. Stop here.
Yep.
All right. Now you know that's not
my
true.
Makeup today.
Let me see. Okay. Okay, y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all don't play with the queen now.
And I went out to eat.
Now hold on now. You ain't about to be slandering short men. Don't make me have to prove my point.
If your money long, then you got me. You can be short and look at that paper.
Now don't make me have to prove my point. Cause then we're gonna have the people gonna be right about what they say.
I mean, but you know, short niggas do be having that little cake when they see a little fine bitch. So I be like, I don't want to talk. They be like, baby, don't worry. Scared. I be looking down at your ass saying, what? For real.
Oh Lord.
For real.
Y'all here?
I'm trying to do the right thing today because I'm going to get my hair braided early in the morning Wednesday.
Yeah.
So, and I'm going shopping. So I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna go back in the house at the right time, about 3 hours, you know. Whatever.
So
I
you
ain't gonna hang out in the streets tonight.
Oh, so you gonna be good tonight?
Yeah.
He probably checked your ass.
Man,
that shit checked your ass. That's what it is.
It had me dying laughing. And you didn't know that was me commenting? You kept saying, no, that ain't her.
That was you. Okay,
the
okay.
Whole time.
So I ain't know.
I found out how to work it, and I seen that you had it on live. I said, ooh, let me click it. And when I clicked and I see you were live, I said, oh shit, I'm on some new shit. I know how to work it now.
Okay, so now she getting tech savvy now, y'all.
And I seen all the girls with their good comments. Beautiful, beautiful ladies.
Okay then. See?
Very beautiful ladies. Now I ain't gay like that because I went to chain gang. But hey, some fine ass, grown ass women on there.
Yeah.
I like grown men, I like grown women too.
Okay then. Cause you had your girlfriend in chain gang.
Yeah, that bitch got on my nerves.
So what you gonna do if this dude ever find the channel?
Find what?
If he finds this channel.
Ooh. That's why I better get it while I can. I already said that. And see, I've been going out with different niggas and I be talking about them, so I don't want them to look on them and be like, oh, bitch, I gave you them $300. Oh, you got this. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I never say nothing.
Oh,
but you know what? If you gonna be a real bitch, be a real bitch.
Hey man, stand on business.
And you wanna cut me off, then that wasn't
man, they ain't gonna cut you off. That's in their DNA.
Yeah,
they suckers.
Call my phone.
They simps in their DNA.
I'm gonna get my point across, and you not gonna get your point across. Man, I got back in there. You see that? Cause he said I'm dropping all your stuff off at the hotel. I'm like, well, come on, then, shit, drop the shit off. My room paid for. Okay, cool.
Oh lordy,
I already
lordy.
had the agreement. If I'm ready to leave, I'm ready to leave. You're gonna pay this much.
Somebody said I got that mushroom.
I don't know. Don't want to know.
Oh, Lord.
I had to go to the liquor store.
Yeah?
Every day.
What you think I got a mushroom?
Man, I don't know. And I don't want to know right now. It's not cool. That's not cool. I don't want to know. Y'all ladies tell me. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
I got us a blunt to smoke.
Okay, then.
We gonna chill.
Hold on. Y'all about to say, don't. No, you can light the cigarette up. I'm about to say, don't light the blunt right now.
I thought I was going back.
No. You good. You good. Light that shit. Light it up. No. You good. All right. Oh, Lord.
And they was just in the car talking that shit to me tomorrow. This and that. I said, listen, what you want to do somebody with? We're going to get this understood right now.
Oh, that was you in the car that pulled up?
Oh, that was my homeboy.
Okay.
Talk to my best friend.
Okay.
She wanted to meet you too. She at work right now.
Shit, say less. Tell her to pull up. She should have pulled up on Saturday.
There ain't that but a bunch of niggas in that house with fire-ass cars.
Okay, then.
Tricks.
What, they like roommates or something?
Yes, it's like
rooms.
Split pad or
okay,
whatever.
past splits. Past splits.
Shit like that.
Okay, that's what you should do, to be honest.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you should.
I need to get my ID.
That's gonna cost a lot less.
I went all the way to the ID place today and they got closed.
Yeah, I forgot today was Columbus. Yeah. No. Listen, I said it before you sent me the picture. Somebody in the comments reminded me, and I didn't even think about it because I had went to the bank earlier and they was closed. I was like, this is a federal holiday. DMV definitely not open.
Yes. At least I did go. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is move on down there. I got everything I need. I got the prison ID, the birth certificate, social security card. I did bring my GED because I got to sign up for school because I got financial aid. So I can do everything in one day.
Oh yeah, that's lit.
I wanted to bring my GED so I could have showed it to you. I said, no, I ain't gonna bring it.
Why you ain't bring it?
I don't know, because I just was like, nah, that's too much.
Too much?
And then they were gonna look at my real name.
Oh wait.
Yes.
Y'all Marcus went in that, trust me, that's real. What's real? What are y'all in here speculating about? Why they trying to put us like in a relationship or something?
Why?
I don't know.
Now you really is a good friend to me, for real.
Hey, listen,
I never met nobody like you.
Yeah, man,
I enjoy riding around with you and doing this. This is fun because I get to be myself and I get to talk all the shit I want to fucking talk. And I've been waiting for this moment. So yes, I enjoy this shit.
Hey, you see it, man. You see it. We having a good time. Look, let me tell y'all something. Sometimes when it fits, it just fits. It works. You know what I'm saying? It works well. All right. Now I know that I got a history of this and that. But see, y'all be speculating. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Y'all gonna have hella speculations after this next video. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They gonna be speculating.
Oh yeah, because I was turned up at the club.
Right, and the club thing is one thing.
And I ate that food Marcus brought me. He brought me some oxtail. I ain't had no oxtail in 8 years. So he thought I wasn't gonna eat my food. I eat all my food.
She effed them oxtails up.
I eat all my food. So y'all think them girls be scared to eat? I ain't scared to eat. I eat your food and my food. So let's get it.
And somehow got the food in like 2 minutes when they was like packed and it was the end of the night.
I to her real quick. I ain't say, hey girl, go ahead and throw me in my food right there. You already heard you say you gotta throw this shit together. Go ahead and throw my shit in there and give you a couple dollars. Come on.
Now why she came out and personally bought Quita her food? I'm talking about it was this one lady in there that she was talking about, I've been waiting 30 minutes. Blah blah blah.
Girl talking about girl good look. Girl, shut up. I got my food the same time you got
like
food.
she ordered her food and 2 minutes later got her food, which is unheard of at Mango's. We went to Mango's, y'all. Unheard of, y'all.
Get my food.
She got her food the fastest I ever seen anybody get it at Mango's. So that was like, that just show you like, it's just an energy. It's an energy thing, you know? But yeah, we had a good time on Saturday night, but I ain't gonna lie, the night did end late. And yes, I did have to bring my, not my stuff. I had to help her bring some of her stuff up to the room. Okay, and it was late.
Yes, I had so much going on. I done went to the club like 3 times, y'all, with 3 different people. So, you know, the girl had to freshen up. You know, you got your heels. You want to
but I already know what y'all be thinking, because y'all gonna be thinking like, dang, it was that late. You had to quote unquote bring stuff up to the room. Oh, I know this and that. I know this and that. I already know what y'all gonna be saying. All right, but it's all good. We gonna post it. You say a paymaster? Am I a paymaster? My
nah,
cheat?
he ain't no paymaster.
Listen, I'm famously cheap, man. I promise you that. If you don't know, now you know. All right. Say, don't let your phone die. I got it hooked up. I got it connected to the cord or whatever. She has.
Pull my phone.
Yeah, she definitely has a good spirit.
I can charge it anytime.
Yeah. Just gonna plug it up back there though.
Okay.
Let me see if both of the things.
Maniac told me, please answer the phone. All you gotta do is pick up the phone one time. My wife used to do that. Chill out. Oh, I don't got no iPhone.
Oh, okay. Nah, that's not an iPhone. That's that's for all the most of the new phones have that type of outlet or whatever.
Yeah. I'm in there now.
Say she ain't got no kids, get that, Marcus. Look, let me tell y'all something, man. We locked in. I ain't known this lady for a week. We locked in. We locked in. All right.
All the good baby daddies.
You want some kids?
Yeah, one day. He gotta be a good baby daddy though.
Yeah.
He gotta see me. We gotta build something.
Yeah. Can he be short?
If I don't know if he can be short now, because when I get married to a nigga, I want to look in their eyes. Oh, hey, nah, but when I wear heels,
I don't believe.
Nah,
I don't believe.
Talking about your wife.
I don't believe. I don't believe.
I just want to see how we look together. I look good by you.
That's what dude said. He trying to cuff you for real.
Mr. Berry spots.
Yep, I'm finna pull up on Mr. Berry real quick. Oh. See what he got over here real quick. I know he ain't got no watermelon.
I like that food.
Yeah, I don't normally buy the food, but
fruits ain't sweet because he don't grow them himself. He buy them from the damn market.
No, but some of them he get from the people that drop them off too, though. So like when it's watermelon season, he'll have a watermelon dude pull up. Nah, them shits be sweet. Not all the time, but you know.
Taste his banana pudding cake.
Nah, the banana pudding is the shit.
Yes, the shit.
And the cakes be pretty good too.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna park right here.
I love sweets.
All right, let's just park over here real quick.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this is where we met, ain't it? This is where we did the first. This is where we did the first interview.
Oh my God. Ain't no
all right. Let me tell y'all something. Don't listen to no ladies when they talk about height. I promise you. they just be talking.
I'm going to get my cheek pierced.
Yeah, where you doing that at?
And everything went, so you gonna see I'm look like a new woman.
New woman?
I can leave that right there.
Yeah, you can leave. Well, it ain't charging right now.
You watching the car? I don't want to have to beat nobody up out here.
All right, I'll just turn it. I'll leave it on. Where you about to go?
Shit, I thought we were finna get out.
Oh yeah, just for a second. I'm just finna holler at what's called real quick.
Just for a second.
Yep. All right. Ooh. Okay, I see it. You got that little imagination.
I thought you had to tell me to be professional a little bit. This is the most
Professional you can get. I think it'd be the stance and the walk. I think I'm starting to get a little bit. I don't know. I think I like it. I ain't gonna lie. I think I like it a little bit. I think, yeah, I think I like it a little bit. See, I ain't know if I was liking.
I got plays calling me. You know what?
They calling you now?
Yeah.
How you know?
Because they already called me. Like 3 people already called me and told me that they want to.
Okay. Oh Lordy. Crushing on her? Listen, let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna be honest while she away. Look, I ain't gonna tell her. I ain't gonna tell it in front of her, cause she not watching right now. Trust me when I tell you. Trust me when I tell you. All right, I'm just gonna say that.
What up, man?
What up, man? All right, thank good, man. You see, we got the new star right there. Got the new star. Oh, you got to catch up, man. You got to catch up. That's the new queen. That's the new queen of the channel right there. Oh yeah, that's Queen Quita. Gotta watch her. All right. Yeah, he be watching the channel, but he ain't seen your interviews yet. I said, oh yeah, you gotta watch her. That's the new queen right there. Ain't got too much fruit today going, huh? Over with. Oh, I guess it is 5:30. Yeah, I guess it is late. What's the juice we got?
That's liquor drink for this.
Oh, okay, that's liquor. They be hitting. They be hitting. I can't do it right now though. I'ma stay away right now because we driving and stuff like that. What?
You want to drink on this?
Nah, not right now.
Oh, okay, because you can't handle it.
I can't handle it. What else I can't handle?
You can't handle it. What I got.
What else I can't handle? Tell me.
You can't handle what I got.
Yeah? How you know?
Because I know this.
Yeah? Oh, I hear you. All right, let's we're gonna go ahead to now. We can pull up. I do gotta pick some stuff up from the house.
Okay.
You wanna pull up?
Yes.
Pull up to Midtown? Huh?
Your house is beautiful.
What? Now hold on now. You ain't seen my house.
Not like that. But it's no, I seen it a little bit.
You seen it a little bit?
The little neighborhood. It's a beautiful neighborhood.
It's a beautiful neighborhood. Yeah. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It ain't the slums like that. I ain't gonna lie, though, you is in the crack.
It's crackish. It's like crackish right up the street. But that's how them good areas be though.
I gotta smoke these blanks.
Yeah, you can go ahead. That's how them. I need to put some gas in here. I ain't got no more electricity right now. I need to put some gas.
Oh, you run by gas too?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get me one.
She seen me plug the car up the other day, so
Alright,
she was
I
like,
can-
"It's
you ain't
electric."
gonna put the camera on me right
No,
now.
it's good.
Okay,
Good.
so I'm
Good.
getting-
Do what you do. Do what you do.
Man, we gotta go to this restaurant, man. It was so good.
What restaurant?
I gotta show you where it's at. It's this pizza place. It got like $30 for a pizza, but it's so good.
Okay. Shit, they got.
One slice of pizza gets you full.
Okay. Hey, man, listen. I'm a pizza lover, so it's plenty of those. But so one of the other things we're gonna do, one of the episodes y'all gonna see, I'm gonna take Quita to a fancy restaurant, like 5-star, like Michelin rated. I'm gonna take it to a fancy restaurant, y'all. It's just gonna be. I just think it's gonna be such good content.
I went to a fancy restaurant. You know I gotta be myself though.
Oh shit. That's 100. You better. Listen, it ain't no situation where I don't want you to be yourself. There's no situation. You gotta be yourself. Else I ain't taking you.
Look at how she walking with that baby. You see that?
Where?
She got one baby hooked to the front and pushing another baby.
Hey man, that's how it be. That's how it be out here.
She need to close them legs.
Shit, that's probably how she getting her money.
Oh, hell
All right, let me see this. Okay, let's put a little gas in here.
I ain't gonna have my baby out there.
Nah, you a queen. Your baby gonna be in the castle.
Hell no.
Yeah, you a queen. You ain't gonna have your baby like
With
that.
my baby down the road, just call defense.
It's called defense.
Just call my mama a defense. 'Cause I ain't gonna know what to do.
Oh man. Man, y'all listen. Moderators, anybody that's listen, I don't mind y'all having y'all opinions about stuff, but don't be disrespectful, okay? Trust me, this is all woman right here. This is all woman, 100%. Okay, 100%. If the camera's on, she'll probably show you. All right, so like, cut the disrespect out. Cut it out, all right?
It's always something like that.
For sure.
I
For
bet
sure.
your girlfriend don't look like me. I bet if you seen me, you'll be trying to get my number.
Lord Jesus. I tell you
But
what.
I know.
Well, I mean, and I'm going to tell you something.
Even Even Beyonce had haters.
Let me tell you something. Look. This is Atlanta. The truth is, the amount of beautiful women it is in this city is like sand on the beach. So it ain't just about looks.
Big fat kitty cat.
It's a now look now. Now look now.
I'm just saying, big fat kitty cat.
Are you for real?
That's all I said.
For real? Is it like, tell me, is it like
big fat?
It's like fat, like
I heard your baby daddy calling. How your husband calling. How your daddy calling. How your granddaddy calling.
Granddaddy pop up gonna be hitting him up.
Most definitely. I don't.
I'll say this, right? Again, cool cat aside, looks aside, personality. Like in Atlanta, personality is a premium. It's a premium because there's tons of good-looking women. So if you think that just because you look cute or this and that, that ain't it. You gotta have a personality that people like.
It's tight. I had to see what I was saying.
Now see, you can't be saying that because that's gonna make me.
That's
gonna make me want to find out.
I had to let y'all.
Let's go. Now it might be. I don't want to get too curious about it.
And it's clean. It don't stain.
Ooh.
It's not an abandoned kitty cat.
Okay. All
Not
right.
abandoned.
I'm gonna have to relax, y'all.
A1.
Because she trying to get me. She trying to get me, okay? I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong, all right? All right. But yeah, she a vibe, man. She a vibe, and so that's everything, man. Like,
the realest you gonna fucking get.
Look, facts. So everything else, I don't want you to miss. Now you say what? Appreciate you, my boy. All right. Ugh. Nah, you good. I'm good right now. I'm good. I'll partake a little later. I'm gonna chill right now.
Every time I get with you, I say, let me go ahead and get my baller right now.
Get it litty.
You better fucking know.
Hey, man. Nah, man. The things that get me is the personality. And like I say, I just started. I think I was editing your video the other day. And I didn't notice the walk at first. But she got this little walk, like, though she from the hood, and it just like, I don't know, boy, I ain't gonna lie, kind of.
When folks be saying shit about me, I don't give a damn, because I know that it. Over here, anywhere I go, people notice me. Point blank period, I can get real fine. I be straight. I be laughing.
Tell you
I been
something,
in
man.
prison with goddamn, in the dorm with 97 other hating assholes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, and like, y'all are even gonna see on the video, like I say, we're gonna drop it tonight, where you know, like that one chick that you say was your homie, the one that really helped you out and all like that, she was a little baddie. She was a little baddie. Prison bae. Like, no makeup, nothing, just yeah, okay, Big Benz, that was her name. Man, she was fine as it was. She was fine as ever.
Yes, all my bitches fine.
Yep. So that's lit.
All my bitches fine. They from the hood. We real pretty. Feet get dirty. Y'all already know. We don't play.
I tell you what, boy.
Niggas love them ratchet hoes for real.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
They love them a hood bitch.
I done seen plenty of guys wife up, you know, like the good girl type, but then, you know,
they go slide out with the
and then they end up being with them though. So it's like they like the first girl, the first wife, the first mom be kind of good girl, like whatever, then they end up with something a little more probably like what they actually wanted, you know what I'm saying?
Something they wanted to hit for real.
Hey, it be like that.
Don't stereotype no bitch now.
No, because the same ones to be judging it be y'all dudes that mess around and link up with her.
Be trying to say, please hurry up and meet me out there, drop off right here at the store. My baby up here getting her hair did. I just need to see 1 minute. Man, I got so many videos I did. I did not know I was that thick. I'm really slim thick for real.
Oh, so you done seen the videos? Now you like, okay.
I did videos in my room the other day to send them to some of my clients.
See, so that's almost like OnlyFans.
Oh.
Except they're on a subscription model, so you ain't got to reach back out. Like they subscribe, and hell, they might forget about the subscription, or even if they don't, you dropping content, they loving it, they gonna stay subscribed. Hey, you getting that money every month. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and they can still like message you to like ask for like private request videos or special videos where they might ask you to do something like, you know, dress up like a cat and do this or do that or whatever, right?
Like stuff like this.
Right, and for the right price, it's like, well, shit, hey. And to me, that's safer and better and has a higher upside as far as money than physically meeting up with guys. Like, in other words, the fantasy will pay you more than the reality.
Okay.
So
I mean, I used to do webcam too, though.
Yeah, so
I can only imagine.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? Webcam on steroids.
I can tell you what .com on here because we on live, but
yeah, it's all good. We can talk. No. We'll talk about this.
okay, so that shit used to be popping. That shit comes straight to my credit card.
Can't beat that. Look, what the hell? All right. You can keep going. Yeah, I was gonna stop off at mom's house real quick. To see if I got any mail. Just give my mom a hug real quick. Yeah.
Your mom know you do this?
Yeah, she know I do.
What she be saying?
Yeah, my mom is.
I told my mom I do this. She said, "Are you naked on there?"
And what she said?
I said, "Nah, mom, but you know I just dressed." She said, "I already know you like with them skimpy ass shorts." Booty out.
I gotta meet your mama.
She at work right now.
Okay.
So let you meet her.
Yeah, I definitely gotta meet her. I definitely
let
gotta
you
meet mama.
her. She at work right now.
Okay, say less.
And she haven't seen me in 8 years and 2 months.
Wow, so you haven't seen her since you got out?
No.
Why
because
not?
she worked so much and I've been so busy, like,
yeah, you've been
getting
get your stuff
my own
going,
living,
yeah.
so I won't have to ask her for that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
She loves when I'm very independent.
So can I be there when y'all see each other?
Yeah, you can.
Like I could take you there, I pull you up or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Yeah, that's something else.
That's what I want.
You haven't seen mom in 8
because
years.
They think I ain't that big. My mama know I'm that big. Somebody talk to my mama like Craig, mama be saying, I can't wait till my baby get out. Baby, my mama know I don't play about her.
Hey.
Mama know I go all in. They say wait before you call quick. Please wait. My sister.
Wait till it's that serious.
Yeah.
It gotta be that serious.
She's gonna be at her job. I haven't seen none of them in 8 years. I've been so big, I've been trying to maintain, so I ain't asking them for nothing. The only person I see on a regular basis is my grandma. My grandma, baby, really. She do everything, anything for me. Like, she cook me breakfast. She's my grandma is. My grandma really hood.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I believe.
My grandma don't play, don't shoot, cold, nothing. And she don't look old.
All right, I'll pull up on the house real quick.
Drugs make you look old.
Yep, that's 100% true.
You can pull all the way up like this.
Yeah, my mom only lets me pull up in the grass like this.
I over this shit, but this is a Jeep though.
Yeah, that's a Jeep. That's a real Jeep. It's a real Jeep. This the real thing.
Woo!
That ain't nothing pulling up on the grass. That ain't nothing, all right?
You pulled up so good.
Hey,
I
got
gotta
to.
get a car.
Got to.
Help me, somebody.
Listen, you about to help yourself. You about to help yourself. Trust me, we get this ID, we about to get everything going for
You
you.
had me go all the way down there.
My
You
bad.
don't answer my text.
My bad. My bad.
You see,
All
I
right?
took you the picture.
I saw it. Ooh.
I wasn't the only one though.
Yeah? All right, let me see. Where's my keys at? Make sure I got my keys. All right. Yeah. Here. Let me go get this stuff. That's cool. That's cool. All right. All All right, let's see what's going on. There she goes. I needed you the other day. I just needed you. I thought you was gonna be at the thing that Malcolm was at on Saturday. You know, it was what's the brother's name? Man, I think. It was his son's birthday. So at Meek and them parents' house. Oh yeah. What you did this weekend?
I was in a cancer walk on Saturday morning.
Who was that at?
Snellville at the Nora Park or something like that.
Okay, so one in the city. Okay.
It was a smaller walk. It was just about maybe 50 of us or so.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it was just this girl has a foundation, and what she does with her money is she helps people who have cancer get stuff that they can't get. Their insurance is for it.
That gap.
Yeah. So
that's lit.
She fills the gap for people.
Okay, so that's what you did. What else? What about Sunday?
So we didn't have to. We had a get out of church free card Sunday.
Get out of church free card. Now, if you got to get out of something free, maybe you don't need to be doing it. Nah, I'm just playing. Y'all look at the family wall. If y'all haven't seen this before, because y'all know I've been in here before.
But he had all his leaders.
Oh, y'all want to see my mom? That's my mom right here. No? Y'all have seen my mom before. Stop it, me. All right, Mom, you want to meet my new star that's in the car? She's the new star on my channel. She gonna go up, and not even on my channel. Like, she gonna go up on my channel, but really, she gonna be a star in her own right.
So that PM Micah, he didn't have any of the ministers or deacons come to church
On Sunday? All y'all skipped?
We all had to train people up since the beginning of the year that would be able to take our spot.
So it was all replacement deacons and ministers?
Yep. And they did a good job without us.
I know. I just wanted my mom to eat my new star.
$150. Hey, sweetie. Hey.
Quita, that's my mom. That's Quita.
Okay. Hey,
all right. Okay. She on the phone. She on the phone right now. All right, come on.
Don't worry about it. You take care of your business.
All right.
What's his name over here?
You got who?
BC.
Oh, BC's over here?
No, I need him.
Oh, well, tell Malcolm. Tell Malcolm to call him, you know. All right. Yeah, I rode in Malcolm's new truck the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it.
It's a nice
I was like, yeah, spacious. And the back go out, and then, you know what I'm saying, it got the big sunroof. I was like, what? You done did your thing, man.
But you know what I told him? He said, you want to drive it? I was like, absolutely not.
Too big, yeah, too big, too wide. Nah, like, Mika was funny because she cut him off the other night when we was drinking. We was at the like I said, the parents' house. She cut him off at like 9 o'clock. She was like, that's it, last drink.
I ain't driving that thing home.
Get up out of here, Mom. It's good to see you. I love you.
I love you more.
Yeah, we was just going through Google Photos. And so, you know, I don't know if you know, but, you know, those photos sometimes it hit you from left field and it be old stuff and things like that. So it was a video where Dad was in it. And then the kids was like dancing and stuff like that. And, yeah, so I just had me a moment, boy.
Hey, that was like when I was down at Vernon's funeral. And we sitting there and I'm saying, they're saying, I wish Art still could have been here with you. And what picture pops up at his? As soon as one of the cousins
says that, yep.
And I just had a moment. They were like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm not right now, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay, but not this moment. And I turned the phone around and I said, see, Artsel is here with us.
He's there. Hang on, Dad. Fooly boy. Yeah, man. Oh, fooly boy you be. You know what I'm saying? Sit on the porch, sit on the thing. Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Oh, Wagwan. Hey, man. Oh, Wagwan. I know you see me from heaven. Wagwan with you. Fooly, my cuff you. Cuff you one good time, boy. Fooly. Anyway. All right, Mom. I was in the area, so love you, okay? Oh, that's Quita. Queen Quita. Oh, yeah. She gonna, trust me, she gonna be a whole star. You gonna see her on TV and everything. I'm Queen Esther. That's Queen. Love you, Mom.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now with Marcus doing the interview things.
Alright, that's what's up.
All right.
When can I call you back, babe? I don't want to go to jail.
When you done, call me up later.
Okay, you gonna meet me?
Yeah.
Okay. Bet.
Boom.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah, mosquito bite me.
All right, so.
She up under the goddamn tree.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Goddamn mosquitoes.
Hella mosquitoes.
They wanna beat me.
Hella mosquitoes, and the yard man ain't came through. I see in a few weeks, so he's supposed to been come through. All right. Listen, so somebody said, Marcus, you just met this streetwalker, and you bring her to your mom's house.
Shit.
First of all, if y'all weren't on the live earlier, let me explain something to y'all. Okay. There's so many points I can make here. One, like, sit your judgmental ass down. Like, you act like this not a whole human being. Okay? Y'all kill me sometimes. Second thing, you don't know my background. The house that I just left out of, man, back in the day, this neighborhood was so treacherous.
That's where my mom used to be over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, this was,
Behind the Popeye.
Belvedere
And
ain't
the
no
carnival
joke.
used to always be over here by the Kroger's.
The who?
The carnival.
Yeah. You come every year, man,
Yeah,
every year. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, if you ain't from my neighborhood, you don't know, like, my street was the street that they walked up and down to get their cuffs. And the dope house was like, I could sit on my porch and watch as people went in and out of the dope house. First time I saw somebody cook crack, I was 8 or 9 years old. Okay? Y'all